Oh, hi everyone. Hi Golden. Okay. So we're gonna dive in to the things. Okay, one second. Why is this being weird? Why is this being weird? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Um Okay. Ahoy mom, a paycheck came. Hi Julius, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, we're gonna load in the game. Say hi, Shy.
Hi, 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 hello, hi.
I'm being weird. Hi, Norl. Uh, yeah. I don't know if y'all saw my tweet, and then I had to do the going live tweet. Because I just found out. Hi, Shy. Ahoy, stream sis. Everybody say hello. You dancing away? All right. Make sure you put that in the fridge. I love you too. I just saw the tweet. Yeah. Yeah, so many of you know my dad is, it's gonna get a little serious for a minute because honestly, I'm tired. I'm like, this week has been kind of, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Norl says hi. Okay, Shiza's like, hi, stream sis. Many of you know my dad is a cancer survivor. Like, he was really sick when I was a kid, and he beat it. And he was fine. I just woke up, so not yet. And yeah. So my dad, hadn't been feeling well, and my stepmom insisted he go get tested, and she was right to, right? Like, they had to run some tests. And he had to go for his colonoscopy. Like, that's like a common thing at his age. And yeah, and they're like, oh, we found something, but we're gonna take a biopsy. So he had to do the biopsy, and today he found out it tested positive for prostate cancer. Yeah. So, if the universe could give me a break this week, that would be great. Because so far, like, anxiety, depression mess because, my cat died. Like, my 12-year-old cat died, and now it's just like, hey, and also, yeah, your dad tested positive for prostate cancer. And I'm like, thanks, universe. Awesome. Cool. Great. Great. I was like, anything else you want to do to me while you're at it? Yes. That is the good news. The good news is my dad is in good spirits, and he said, like, they caught it early. They're already starting, like, treatment for him. He got really good advice from a couple of friends of his who are prostate cancer survivors and are feeling fine, doing pretty well. Yeah, so he's like, the good news is they caught it early, and everything's okay. He's like, please don't worry. He's just like, he's like, I've got this. Yeah, so he said he got, like, really good advice from the doctor and from, like, a couple of his friends who are survivors of prostate cancer, and he's like, they're healthy, they're doing fine. Yeah, the thing is like, he's in really good spirits, and he's just like, I beat cancer before. He's like, I've got this, which is great, but again, it's still my dad, like, it's my dad. And yeah, our relationship wasn't necessarily the best when I was a kid, but but that was a lot of, like, him. Honestly, that was, like, a lot of him, and some of it was me, because when a person, like, betrays your trust, you don't trust them. And yeah, and my stepmom basically had a really big hand in, like, getting us to talk to each other again, because there was a period of time where I didn't speak to my dad for, like, years. But my stepmom basically got us talking to each other again, and our relationship now is better, right? So it's in a good place. And and I love my dad, like, we talk to each other, and we love each other, right? Like, we worked it out, and our relationship is in a better place than when I was a kid. So yeah, it's my dad. Dad had a tumor in his leg. I was scared when I heard about it, but he is fine. Yeah, so I'm trying to be positive, but at the same time, I'm anxious and I'm worried, and it's, you know, because again, it's my dad, and I'm also worried for my stepmom because, you know, she was the one that noticed that he was kind of losing a lot of weight, and she's like, he's eating like the normal amount, and she's like, I don't know what's going on. So she insisted that he go get tested, and I'm glad she did, because of her persisting, yeah, they were basically able to run the tests, um and that you know, it was going to be fine, you know. When it's just like, and my dad's like, we caught it early. Hi Adam, how are you? Good on her. Yeah, my stepmom is stubborn. Like, she's really stubborn. Like, she's very sweet. She's like the nicest person, but she is very stubborn, and she can get people to do things, like, even though they don't know like how she got them to do how she got them to do what she wants. I have been better, honestly. um yeah, like, I'm trying to be positive, and I know my dad is strong, because when I was a kid, I kid you not, my dad had stomach cancer and testicular cancer at the same time, right? And he pointed that out. He's like, I had stomach and testicular cancer. He's just like, remember? And I was like, yeah, I remember. I was like, because I remember how scared I was because my dad was so sick, right? Because of the chemo. And he's just like, but I beat it. He's like, I'm still here, right? He's like, so I got this. And it's just like, I'm glad he's in good spirits. Like, I guess that's a positive sign. You know, and he said the thing is like, they caught it early. He's just like, yeah, they're like, hey, you know, it tested positive for prostate cancer, but hey, we caught it early and it's very treatable. And I think one of the things is, my dad says that, like, the treatment that they're doing, he said he's really glad that he won't have to do chemo for this, because they said, no, you don't have to do chemo for this, because he hated chemo, because it made him really sick, you know, and he was always like really tired, and, you know, he could barely eat, and it was awful. So, you know, so like, he let everyone know today. Like, he actually called me. He called me before, like, I found out, right? Like, he messaged me. He's like, hey, he's like, I'm gonna call you really quick. And I was like, okay, right? Like, he posted on Facebook, and he's just like, I posted something on Facebook. And he's like, but I also want to call you and talk to you. And he's like, so it's not a shock. And I was like, okay. And, like, honestly, my immediate response is like, oh my god, my dad's dying, right? Because what are you supposed to think when your parent calls you and goes, hey, I want to talk to you about something? I'm like, oh my god, oh no, right? And then he just, like, told me, he's like, so hey, he's like, my biopsy came back, he's like, they said it tested positive for prostate cancer. He goes, but here's the good news, right? Because I started to say, oh my god, dad. And he's just like, wait. He's like, wait, sweetie, wait. It's okay. It's like, it's okay. He's just like, the good news is they caught it early. And I'm just like, okay. And he's like, so, and he's like, and it's very treatable. He's like, and I got really good advice from a couple of friends who, you know, who have prostate cancer, and they're doing pretty well, and they're healthy. And he's just, and I asked, you know, do you have to do chemo? And they said, you know, and they said no. He's just like, you know, the treatment they suggested, he's like, you know, this is gonna, you know, he's like, this is gonna get all the cancer out. And he's like, and I don't have to do chemo, which is good, because I hate chemo. And he's like, I know it helped me. And he's like, but chemo made me feel really bad all the time. He's like, so the good news is caught it early and I don't have to do chemo. And he's just like, and I feel pretty good. He's just like, you know, I've got this. Yeah, because I got upset. Right? Like, yeah, that's why I sound a little nasally, because I kind of cried. Okay, like, this seriously, this week has been like up, down, and like all over the place, and I kind of cried. And my dad was just like, hey, you know, it's okay. He's like, look, he's like, I beat cancer before, right? He's like, I beat cancer before. He's like, I had cancer before. He's like, remember? He's like, you know, I had stomach and testicular cancer. And he's just like, and I beat it. And he's like, so he's like, I know I can beat this. He's just like, I feel good. You know, he's just like, everything's going to be okay. Right? And he's just like, I love you. He's like, and trust me, everything's going to be okay. Right? And I don't know how my dad can be so calm you know, but like that's just who he is. Like he's just like everything's gonna be okay, and I'm just like, and me like anxiety brain is just like everything's on fire. Oh my god, right? But my dad is very calm, and he's like he's in good spirits, and he's just like, I've got this. Your content sounds like the kind of badass who could get shot and be like, it's just a flesh wound. He really is. You know that man once got kicked by a deer? Like, I'm not kidding. Like, he was running because, so where he lives in Texas, there's lots of wooded paths. Or this is happening to me as well. Everything bad happened during 1 week, right? And I'm just like, if the universe could give me a fucking break this week, that would be great. Like, seriously. Because, holy shit, dude. Yeah, oh dear, yeah, he was running, right? Like he goes on runs, you know, he does, this is my dad who does like 5K marathons for fun. I'm not kidding. Like just because, you know, just because, like he runs for different charities, and I found out for Pride Month, my stepmom was like, oh yeah, guess what your dad did? And I was like, I have no idea, right? And she said, during Pride Month, he actually ran for a charity for Trans Lifeline there. Like they, you know, and I was just like, wait, are you serious? And she was like, yeah. I was like, holy crap. Pre-order Monster Hunt Stories 2 1 hour before it's out. Oh, nice. Oh dear. Yeah. And the thing is, so my dad was running, right? And he heard this rustle in the bushes, and he always carries like dog treats with him and in like his pouch when he runs. Because sometimes he runs into like dogs on his runs, and he makes friends. Like dogs love my dad, and so he'll like give them treats, and like everyone knows who he is, right? But he's running, and there's like this rustling in the bushes as he's running by, and he's just like, okay, that's weird, right? Doesn't think anything of it, and all of a sudden this deer like jumps out of the bushes. Like my stepmom told me this because she said she's walking behind him, like, you know, she's doing like her yoga power walking thing, and she, you know, and she's like calling out to him, and she's like, are you okay? Right? Because this deer, all of a sudden, this huge ass deer like leaps from the bushes, and my dad was so surprised that when it leaped out of the bushes, it kicked my dad in the freaking chest and knocked him over. Right? And my dad's just like there on the ground, like just going, holy crap. Right? And the deer like kind of, yeah, like leapt out of the bushes, kicked him in the chest as it was leaping, right? And then it like lands, and it kind of looks at him, and my dad, yeah, my stepmom says my dad goes, oh hey. Like, oh hey, like nothing happened, right? And then the deer just like runs off across to the other side of the park. Yeah, and I'm like, was he okay? Yeah, and my stepmom said he was fine, but she's like, just the way, she's like, he got freaking kicked in the chest by a deer, and just looks at the deer and says, oh hey. Hi Ozzy, how are you? I've gotten semi-addicted to Dead by Daylight. Oh, that'll make Hugs happy. Yeah, and I was just like, what the F? Yeah, I mean, he's had stuff like that happen to him all the time. Like he got kicked in the chest by a deer. He wasn't paying attention to where he was going, and he ran into a police horse. Right? Like, yeah, like he stopped to like tie his shoe, and then he stood up and started to run, and he ran into a freaking police horse. Mostly play killer though, because I'm a coward. Oh, that big D energy. Yeah, and then there was like, and then there was another time he got sprayed by a skunk. He didn't know it was there, right? Like he was just running by, and like the skunk like popped out, and he was just like, whoa, and then the skunk sprayed him, and I was like, oh my god. Right? Yeah, he got sprayed by a skunk, kicked in the chest by a deer. You know, he stopped to tie his shoe. He didn't know the police horse there. He started to like run, and he like ran into the police horse, and I was just like, oh my gosh, Dad. I think what was wrong with that sentence on him? Apparently he had a problem with the word coward. I don't know. It was like, it's bullying, and it was just like, Adam was saying that about himself. I was just like, what the F? I'm like, Yeah, so I don't know. Hopefully, you know, I'm trying Automod says no self-deprecation. Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to be positive. Like, I'm trying to, like, to remind myself that, yeah, my dad is a cancer survivor. He has beaten cancer before, like 2 different kinds of cancer that he had at the same time, right? And that this one was caught early, and that it's treatable, and he seems to be in pretty good spirits. He seems pretty confident. Just, my anxiety, my worry brain is just like, oh, this is fine. Everything is on fire, but this is fine. So I'm trying to remind myself that, yeah, like he's in good spirits. He feels pretty good, and he feels strong, and he says he's got this. Your worry brain needs to get kicked by a deer. It does. Yeah. And, as I said, like, I'm trying to remind myself that, like, yeah, my dad says he's okay, that he's got this, he feels strong, he feels good, that it's treatable, that they caught it early. But yeah, worry brain is like, basically, Deborah is just like, oh, look at that. Ha 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 ha. One more thing to add to your week, Mothergamer. And I'm just like, shut up, Deborah. Please shut up. Please shut the fuck up, Deborah. and goddamn Deborah. Yeah, but Deborah's over here like, oh, look at that. See? He's sick. Oh, right? And, like, every bad thing that Deborah is coming up with, I'm like, oh my god, shut up, Deborah. Shut up, Deborah. So I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I swear to God I am. But Deborah also needs to get kicked by a deer. Yeah, like, I swear I am doing my best. But I hope people understand if, Deborah is overwhelming me a bit, and Deborah's a bitch. She really is. This is why we don't play mahjong with her. This is why we don't sit with her at mahjong. As my mom says. Wait, that's an insult to people. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. Like my mom said, this is why we don't sit with you at mahjong, okay? Because nobody like you. Yeah, but I swear I'm doing my best. I really am trying. But I hope everyone understands if there's that, like, part of me, the Deborah part of me, that, I'm scared. I'm scared for my dad. And I'm worried about my dad, because it's my dad. Every time Deborah needs a fork, she finds only spoons. Yes, there we go. Yeah, like, Ron texted me and was like, it'll be okay. He's just like, everyone understands. You've got this. And, and I'm just like, and I told him, I was just like, is it just like my week for, like, every sad, awful thing to happen? Universe is like, hey, guess what? You're next. It's your turn. And Ron's just like, sometimes the universe be like that. Me and my one mom don't always get along. If she gets sick like that, I'd be worried as fuck. Yeah, because it's your parent. Hi, Tony. We got some news about my dad today, and I'm a little worried about him. Long story short, mom's dad has cancer. Yes. I tested they ran a biopsy for him. Like, he had to do his colonoscopy because, at a certain age, people have to do that. Yeah, my dad's at that age where you have to go in and get that test. Yeah, and they found something, and they did a biopsy, and it tested positive for prostate cancer. So, so yes, highly treatable cancer, but cancer, yes. And my dad is in good spirits, and he says that they caught it early. They talked treatment for him. They're doing it, and he says he doesn't have to do chemo, which makes him happy because apparently he hates chemo. I mean, nobody likes chemo. It makes everybody feel like, just from what people have said, like with my dad, he said it made him feel terrible all the time. But he's in good spirits, and he said that, he's beaten cancer before, which he has. He had cancer when I was a kid. Different cancer. He had, stomach and testicular cancer when I was a kid. But yeah, he did beat it. He's a cancer survivor. So, you know, he's positive. He's just like, I beat cancer before. He's like, I've got this. He's like, I feel good. Everything's gonna be okay. Like, that's his reassurance to me and my stepmom is, you know, and to, you know, to his granddaughters, you know, that everything's gonna be okay. He's like, everything's gonna be okay. He's like, I'll be all right. He's like, I've got this. He's like, I can do this. And I'm just like, okay. I'm like, if you're sure. Yeah, but you know, that anxiety part of me is worried because, you know, it's my dad, and you know, our relationship is much better. You know, as I said, our relationship with me as an adult, you know, and is much better than when I was a teenage girl, you know, when I was a kid. And a lot of that is because of my stepmom. Like, she got us to talk to each other, and mainly she got him to talk and admit to like some of the hurt he caused. And it definitely helped, you know, like she helped us, like, you know, she worked with us to like repair our relationship. So, you know, so it's my dad, and I love my dad, and I'm worried about him, and I'm worried about my stepmom because, you know, I know this has been stressful for her too. Oh, there's treasure. Yeah, so we're in the weird... Oh, right, this is a treasure gem. She says it's one of the most treatable, even in late stages. A lot of times they're really good at curing prostate. It'll be all right. I'm so sorry for your anxiety, Tony. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just like, I know, like, the logical part of my brain knows that my dad will be okay because he's a very strong person. And, I mean, we were talking about some funny moments he had on runs, like getting kicked by a deer. It was a total accident. He also got sprayed by a skunk for some reason. Yeah, and I was just like, how did you get sprayed by a skunk? And my dad wouldn't tell us. And he goes, I thought it was a cat. And I'm my stepmom and I are sitting there laughing because we went, what? And he said it came out of the bushes, right? And he didn't see the stripes, and he thought it was a cat. He thought it was a cat that was lost. So he went to pick it up and was like, yeah. And he went to pick it up. And he's like, hey, kitty, where's your collar? Who's your owner? And then he realized too late it was a skunk, and the skunk sprayed him. And my stepmom is sitting there laughing, just laughing. And my dad started laughing too. And goes, yeah, he's like, that was totally my fault. Yes, he tried to pick it up. He thought it was a cat. And then he saw, oh wait, it's not a cat. And by that point it was too late and the skunk sprayed him. Yeah, and I was just like, Dad. And he goes, I thought it was a cat. He's like, it was not a cat. I was like, no kidding. I was like, no kidding, it wasn't a cat. And he's like, yeah. And yeah, and because of where he lives in Texas, there's a lot of farms. Subway for food! Yay! Okay, so we gotta hit this, right? Oop! Aha! Yeah, so the treasure gems drop like lots of different gems. Yeah, I mean, he got kicked by... The time he got kicked by a deer is because the deer was like jumping out of the bushes and it surprised him, and then the deer like stopped to look at him and he's just like, oh hey! And the deer ran off. And then there was that time there was a cow. And Ron is just like, what the hell? He's like, what is the story with the cow? And it's like, oh, moo, yeah. So there are some ranches and there are some farms. So my dad and stepmom, they live in San Antonio, right? Yeah, and there's a farm, like, you know, one of the areas he runs, there's like some farms. Yeah, there's some farms. And apparently, I guess they were fixing like one of the fences, and some of the cows got out, right? And my dad is running, and all of a sudden, right, like he's running, and you know, and one of his friends is calling out to him, and he's like, oh hey, like he looks to like wave at his friend, and all of a sudden there's a freaking cow right there in the path, and my dad ran into the cow, like flipped over, like it tumbled over the cow. And he's just like, right, and he sat up, and he's just like, what the hell? He's like, was that a cow? And he turns and looks, Right? And he turns and looks, and this cow looks at him and is like, "Meow," and his friend is laughing, going, why is there a cow in the middle of the track? Your dad is a Disney princess. Yep. To pet a skunk on his tree without getting sprayed. I have no clear memory of this. Oh my gosh, Norl. Yeah, and one of the ranch hands like came running, right? And my dad looks and he's like, apparently there's more than one because there were like two more just kind of moseying along. Yeah, and one of the ranch hands comes around and was like, oh God, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Are you all right? My dad's like, yeah, I'm just a little surprised. He's like, I didn't expect a cow. And Ron is laughing, going, oh my God. I was like, yeah, my dad has so many like weird, funny misadventures with animals during his runs. And it just like, yeah, there just happened to be a cow. Spicy Italian BMT. Oh yeah, I hear the BMT from Subway is pretty good. Okay, they're quick to run away. I hear they're pretty good. I haven't had that. Usually when I haven't had Subway in a long time. Usually when we would go to Subway, I'd get like a tuna melt. It's my fave. Oh, they also had a really good meatball sub that I liked. Okay, so oh right. This is one of the harder monsters. So we got rid of the killer teddy bear, but we can totally take this guy. We're gonna go over there. It's New Game Plus. We got this. Meatball sub is yum. Yeah, it's really good. Shy the other day. Yeah, when I didn't feel up to cooking, they don't sell them here. What? They don't sell meatball subs? That makes me sad. When I wasn't up to cooking on Sunday, Shy made us egg fried rice, and she made us this really good pulled pork, and it was really good. No meatball subs. That makes me sad. Okay, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna do it. But bam! Fight us! We got this. Yeah, see, it's basically a naga. Oop! Oh! And oop! It was like, aha! Oh wait, Sophia can do this. Okay, so she's got this. Yeah, so Sophia uses yo-yos, which are pretty cool. Wait, where did she go? Sophia? Okay, there we go. Doo-doo! Alright, so there's this guy. Okay, Sophia again. So we're doing like baton passes. Ha! You got this. Sort of. There she goes. I have to go to Jersey Mike's because they have gluten-free bread. My mom has celiac disease. Oh yeah, Jersey Mike's is pretty good. Yeah, celiac disease is not fun. One of my friends has that. Yeah, and that allergy to gluten is a bummer. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, we got this. Sophie's like, I got this! Boom! Okay, alright, here we go again. One more. Oh, I think they're like weak to, I think they're weak to nuclear attacks. So we'll just do like this. Okay, ready? Ta-da! Fist of Justice. Okay, there we go. Almost done. Ooh, who leveled up? Was it Yusuke? Alright, okay, so now there's supposed to be a checkpoint there, but I'm not sure where it is. Alright. So we'll do a thing. Yeah, this is it was like, haha. Okay, so we gotta go in here, right? This is the door? The door is closed. The door is closed. No kidding, Sophie. Sophie's like, the door is closed. I'm like, yeah, Shy was gonna use teriyaki sauce on the pulled pork, right? But the teriyaki sauce I ordered, I guess they were out. So they substituted it. And guess what? I couldn't have the teriyaki sauce because they put pineapple juice in it. I have never had teriyaki sauce with pineapple juice in it before. And I saw that. Boo! Yeah, I saw that and I was looking at the ingredients. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, this has pineapple juice in it. And Shy and Ron went, oh man. Yeah, I was like, y'all can eat it, but I can't. Yeah, so Shy had to do something else for me. Yep. I was like, they're like, oh yeah, we were sold out of, you know, the teriyaki sauce that you normally get, so we substituted. And I'm just like, it has pineapple juice in it. Are y'all trying to kill me? I'm like, are you serious? And they're just like, well, I have enough from a tip on stream today to pick up one of the DLC for DVD, trying to decide what killer I want to try next. Pyramid Head? Yeah, is when it's Hawaiian style. And I'm allergic to pineapple, so I'm just like, well. So yeah, so Shy and Ron like dug through the pantry and they found like we had soy sauce, but we also had some barbecue sauce, so they did that for me for the pulled pork. It was good. But I was like really bummed. I was just like, it has pineapple juice in it and I can't eat this, so Pyramid Head is what I was gonna say as well. Grandma and Stink alike. I mean, well, I've watched Dylan like just whoop the shit out of people on Pyramid Head, and it's just like, holy frick. Exactly what it is. Yeah, see, no pineapple make Mothergamer sad. Oh yes, I forgot. Guess what I forgot? Apparently it came out in May. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up, but the Wrath of the Druids DLC for Assassin's Creed Valhalla came out. And I totally forgot about it. Yeah, then I can't have it. Okay, so we're gonna ambush this guy. I like, see, the thing is like, I liked Valhalla, don't get me wrong. Druids are badass. Yeah, I think I do want to pick it up maybe later. Because I do like Valhalla. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But
Easy win, don't you think? Okay.
Pyramid Head needs a fish head mod. But the thing is like, there were so many issues with the game, like things that they didn't test. Like, it felt rushed. They take you down to the Japanese teriyaki at the mall there, does it? Oh, okay. Well, it's a date. Wait, is it a date? Yeah, it's a date. Noral's like, don't make it weird. Like, don't make it weird, Mom. Yeah, so totes a date. Yeah, so it's weird because, like, I think Kat clipped it because it was really funny. Because, like, there were a lot of issues in the game with Valhalla with, like, when you did a raid and then, like, the other Vikings wouldn't freaking help you open a chest, right? Like, I'm standing there, like, trying to open the chest, and they're just, like, standing around, and then they leave, and the clip was basically me going, what, y'all just standing around, huh? You're not gonna, I was like, are any of you gonna help me with this? I was like, hello? They're like, we're on a coffee break, and I'm just like, excuse me? Yeah. Right, because it wouldn't open, and I had to, like, reload the save for it to work. We'll leave the guys behind to go nerdy on tech stuff and have ourselves a girl date at the mall. That sounds like an awesome plan. Yeah, so I do want to get Wrath of the Druids, because I did like Valhalla. It was a lot of fun to play. And honestly, we might just, like, putter around in it some more and get some of the stuff I missed. But it was just like... it didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. Do you know what I mean? Like, Ivor isn't even part of the Assassins. Like, you know, and like, yeah, the story was interesting, and like the stuff in Asgard was cool, but it didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game the way like Origins and Odyssey, like, you know, like I like the open world stuff and that was really cool, but and it's just like, and the game bugs, the game bugs were kind of a lot. Oh, are you gonna judge us? They're like, yes. Aha! Too bad! We got him first. Alright. Prankster leader? Oh, it's a high pixie. Okay, well, there we go. Goodbye! Ta-da! Done. We're done, right? Yeah, we got it? Okay. Wait. Oh, was that all of them? Holy crap. The victory was handed to us. And then some. Oh, right, the spotlight. Yeah, so Friday night stream, I'm not sure what to do. We're gonna play Animal Crossing for sure, but I don't know what game we're gonna switch to. Uh-oh. Oh man, I hate the spotlights. The spotlights are bad. Oh my gosh, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Oh wait. Can I go? Seriously? Okay, there we go. Okay, and then go there. Alright, and then, yeah, so we have to avoid the freaking... Now! Whoop! I don't know how I did it, but I did it! I don't know how I did it, but I did it! Okay, ready? Take this orb, and then guess what happens? Dun dun dun! Ominous Rain Orb. That's a good name for it, I guess. Hey, what are you doing? Nothing. What you doing? Oh crap. Oh darn, I thought Demogorgon would be fun, but I don't have quite enough for that DLC. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people were like, don't you have any other games for the Switch? And I was like, I have Animal Crossing, and I have like free games that I downloaded. And it's like, and what's wrong with Animal Crossing? I like Animal Crossing. It's nice.
Got both the sun and the rain. Let's get back over.
Oh, now we have to go back to the tower. All right, fine. Okay, so we have to go back to the tower. Wait, it says there's another. It says there's another checkpoint here. Where the hell is it? I don't see anything. Are you sure? That can't be right. I don't know anything. That can't be right. Or maybe it is right. Alright, but we got the gate door. I was like, you know the rules, and so do I. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Shy showed me, okay, I made the horrible mistake of asking, what the heck is a Doja Cat? And Shy showed me. Shy showed me. And now this freaking song is stuck in my head. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, and she's like, oh, this video went viral. And I'm just like, okay, well, you know, I respect the hustle, but like, this is the song? And it's basically just her singing about being a cow. Like, she's dressed up in like a cow costume, and it was just, you know, and the whole song is just like, I'm a cow. It was just like, I'm a cow. I don't say meow. I go moo. And I'm just like, and I'm just watching this, and Shy's showing it to me, and I'm just like, this is the song. This is the entire song. And Shy's just like, yeah. And I was like, okay. Okay. Like, yeah, so it's just like, whatever. Yeah, one of her friends like rickrolled her, and she's like, I'm not even mad. She's like, that's a bop. She's like, Rick Astley is awesome. And I was just like, well, she's not wrong. Okay, so put the orbs on the door. And then, so what other killer would you have the money for, Adam? Oh, it worked. All right. Yes, the proof is in here. Okay, so let's go find it. Uh-oh. Right, we have to fight a boss first. What the hell? Why does it look like a hostess? Poking through the DLC and looking at others. Wait, why does it look like a hostess lady? Okay, sure, cool, whatever. She's like, oh ho ho ho. Wait, oh, all right.
Can we assume this is another one of the fearsome four?
She did the Shantoto laugh from Final Fantasy XI. Like, oh, I'm so smart. I am the supervillain. Oh, and it's just like, really? That's the laugh you chose. Like, yeah. We're calling her Auntie? Auntie? Okay. Like, it's the fearsome four, and it's just like, there's 3 trials, but there's 4 of them. It's just like, Natsumi's story doesn't make any sense. Oni looks cool, but his perks and abilities wouldn't work well with my playstyle. Oh, okay. Did you try asking Hugs? He might be able to give you some tips on, like, a good killer to try. Oh, Doma. Oh, right, the 2 business suit dudes who were Doma.
The first of these fearsome four creeps.
They're like, Fearsome Four. They're like, we're the Fearsome Four. It's like, we're like the weak sauce four, am I right? They're just like, wow, rude. Yeah, we kind of gathered the Domo was the weakest. That's not a stretch.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, Ryuji's like, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we already knew that. So next question. Next question.
Well, we'll just have to fight her.
We'll just have to fight her. We'll just have to fight her. All right. That proof is ours. How about you're no match for the chosen? We're going with it. We're cheesing it. Either Hugs or Dylan might help. Yeah, Dylan's really good, and I kind of like the idea that Demogorgon can move without being seen. Half my difficulty is getting the drop on survivors. Hugs can definitely help you with that. Jeez, yes. I know, Ryuji's like, why are you into this? It's weird. Cheers. All right. Everybody was. Oh, she is a Naga too. Well, hello, Naga. Okay, here we go. Ready and all out attack. Boom, boom. And she's done. Ta-da! Yusuke's like, I did it.
Well done, chosen hero.
Oh God, really? He's like, I admit defeat. Yeah, sure. Cool. I will open the door for you. Well, thank you, I guess. Farewell, my darling. Oh my God. Why though?
Let's get that proof.
Oh, here we go. Here is the proof. All right, ready? Grab it. Take this. So what is it? Prince of Nightmares.
Is this the proof we need?
Okay, it's... Wait, is it the manuscript?
Prince of Nightmares.
Oh, this is his novel.
Again with
Okay, that's weird. Why is the proof his book?
Do you think maybe it's one of the jail's cores?
That seems kind of odd.
You mean like back in Shibuya?
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
It's gotta be it.
Like, oh, okay.
They're essentially the monarch's source of power. Looks like keeps and cores are a few things these jails have in common.
Well,
So if we need to,
I guess we'll do the thing. All the cheese.
have to find the
Yeah, so I do want to pick up Wrath of the Druids, but I don't know. I think it's like $25 for it, for the DLC, because I didn't get the season pass. I was just like,
Do you
eh.
have any hints on that?
So
According to the book, the other
I'm hoping.
somewhere beyond the
Yeah,
land.
because the thing is like one of the things I didn't hate, as I said, I didn't hate Valhalla. It just didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. And the thing is too, is like there were so many issues with the game, like so many technical bugs and technical issues. However, I did like the accessibility for the game. Like the accessibility for the game was amazing. Like it had closed captions, and it also had like the ambient sounds. Those were closed captioned too. So, so it made things very accessible for disabled gamers, which I thought was really cool, and I was really happy that they did that. But the problem was like all the technical bugs, all the technical issues, all the non-stop game crashes across all the platforms. Like that, it just made it kind of sucked a lot of the joy out of the experience of the game. And like the mini games were cool too. Like the drinking games were fun. I liked playing the tile game. When I think Norrell and Kat were the ones that got me to figure out the rules. Like they helped me figure out what the rules were, and then it was fun. But like the game crashes and the technical glitches and bugs with like quests and like it was very obvious that the game should have had more time to be worked on. Like they rushed it, and I hate that when they rush a game. Joker, when he goes to the toilet, take your farts. Oh my God. Julius. This is like, I see you like fart jokes. I'm like, okay, wait. Nope, that was right. Okay, so jump out here. And then down. Aha. Okay, so now we have to head to the first ward, right? Like, we gotta go out here. We have to go out here, and then we have to go...
I wonder if these jails...
Okay, so we have to go to Mount Oba? It says there's a checkpoint here, but I sure as hell don't see it.
Bet it'd be nice to cruise around here on Johanna.
I don't know. Makoto will figure it out later. Okay, so got all the treasure chests. I really have no idea where the frickin' second thing is. Okay, let's dash. We must dash. All right, go here. Yeah, so Friday night we're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing, but I'm not sure what game we should switch to. Wait, did I go the wrong way again? Ah, crap. Okay, so we can't go there. Then go to Sendai World Center? Oh, we were supposed to go... Okay. We're supposed to go to a side street. Whoops. Let's see here. I desire the prettiest Munsti, Mizutsune? Wait, which one was that again? Alright. Well, we got rid of all the shadows here. Oh, right, we can go across the bridge now because I fixed it. I fixed it. Batman. Okay, and here we go. Yeah, so I thought about playing Abzu tomorrow, but honestly the controls for Abzu, they're not great, honestly. So I have no idea. Okay. We're supposed to go here, but there's oohs. Actually, we can do this. Blah blah. Alright, here we go, and boom boom! There's our Raja Naga.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
Yes, we did the thing. Okay, here we go. Alright, so there we go. Now we're going to places. What was I gonna say? So now there's a pink soap dragon. I don't remember. Okay, so we gotta go down the street. Oh, there's weird searchlights everywhere. That's not creepy. That's not creepy. Oh, right. This is the thing that has like the motion sensors.
Whoa, the door just up and opened for no reason.
Because it's a trick. A friend sent me the difference so I could get the Stranger Things DLC. Oh, Adam, that was nice.
Perhaps it's because we proved we're worthy of passage.
Yeah, so I was thinking, so we play some Animal Crossing tomorrow, right? And I was thinking, should we like, I have Dark Cloud 2, which is PS2 game. I'm a gobble up people as a Demogorgon. There you go. Also, Mom, there is a quiz of which monster you're destined to ride with. Really? Yeah, I want Monster Hunter World for Switch, but it looks like some kind of light. No kidding, Anne. Like, it looks like a light. It's like, yes. Okay, so we have to use, yeah, see, we have to avoid those. So we fire and we get rid of the searchlights. Yeah, take that, buddy. You get rid of the searchlights and then you can't have us.
I imagine we're going to open it.
Wait, what treasure chest? What treasure chest? Where? I don't see shit. Oh, is it? Oh, it's here.
This door won't open.
What we're missing is things. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, you fire at the eyes and then they can't get you. Because if you step in the light, whoa. Okay, whoopsie.
What's that?
Alright, and fire. Yeah, take that. And then a little more. One more time.
Worry about here.
No more lights for you. And then we take this. Okay.
Ooh, looks
Yeah, so we found another orb.
we'll probably use this to open some kind of door.
Yeah, if you want to.
To say the least.
It should be okay.
Says we're to gather the red, blue,
Okay, so we have to gather red, blue, yellow orbs. Alright then, let's look for a door.
Enemy is closing in.
Oh, really? Oh, apparently they want to fight us. Oh hey! Fancy meeting you here, pretty snake ladies. Also known as Nagas. Or, actually they're known as Lamias, so... Whoosh! And there you go. You take the good, you take the bad, and then you have the facts of life. Alright. So, have fun, y'all! What monster do you want to ride with? Do you like monsters? They're very exciting. Yeah, I may or may not have watched a Facts of Life marathon earlier on TV during my lunch. Because there was nothing else on, so I watched Facts of Life. What can I say? I had a crush on Joe. I got Mizutsune. Nice. Oh, it's open. Here we go. Oh, there's another door. Oh, look at that. And there are more shadows. Well, hello.
More of those doors.
Yep, even more doors.
orbs too, huh? Come on, let's take a look around.
All right, here we go. They're like, oh crap. Like, guess what time it is? Adventure time. Okay. So we're going places. Wait, can we use this?
These are gonna need orbs too, huh? Come on.
Ah, darn it. We can't do the thing. What about you? Will you open?
These are gonna
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So, whoa. Very sorry about it, Mr. Shadow Dog, sir. Alright, there we go. Whoosh.
finish them off.
Robo Doggo? Yes, I totally did just add all the other DLC to my wish list. Well, hey, that's okay.
Like a walk in the park.
That's okay. You gotta have high hopes. Oh, wait, there is a freaking checkpoint back here. I knew it. Aha! Da-da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, so... Boop, 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 boop. Wait, let me see what my personas are. No, damn it. Damn it, Janet. Okay. So I have Raja Naga. I have Trumpeter. I also have Queen Mauve. And then I think that's Silky. We have Aminuzume. And then we have High Pixie. And we have Cuculain. And then I have Dominion. Oh, right, I forgot I have Kali. And then I also have Jack-O-Lantern. Okay, we'll just keep Raja Naga for now. Doot. Yes, biggest doot. No. We're like, wait a minute. Like, yeah, we don't have to sneak around anymore. New Game Plus. We're OPAF. Now give us your lunch money. We're like, what? Like, but we don't have any. It's just like, okay, then what do you got? Like, we have a juice box. It's like, okay, we'll take that. Like, what? Our juice box? Like, yeah. Give us the juice box. Mom is a bully. Like, no, Mom would never. Nah, I would never. Like, then give us your juice box. I'm like, what? Like, no. Like, no, Mom would never. Nah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Alright. Here we go, we got it. Okay, so turn this off. Take the jewel.
So now we have a blue
Rigid blue orb. Really?
Be able to open the blue door.
Yes, but no, I would never. It's all fun and games. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, I'm able to like terraform some stuff in my island now. So I did like some walkways with my original design. And I can take down some cliffs. So I like tore down some cliffs But yeah, but I have to get like a water permit to like move some of the lakes around and whatnot. So it's kind of like a whole thing. Oh, the door opens here. Can we open the door? Abra la puerta! Por favor? Yes? Okay. Terraforming. Yeah, it's been interesting. I was able to like make some paths and everything. But then I kind of accidentally erased my path. So the design, I'm sure you saw it on my Instagram when I shared a picture of like, you know, the new community center with like my island flag. I did like I did the rainbow flag, okay, for you know, for our community, but I basically did my version of like the progressive LGBTQI flag. So it's like the rainbow flag, and then the other colors I have them as hearts over the rainbow flag. I thought it was pretty neat. The Shire from the Hobbit. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, because one of my friends asked, and she's like, "Oh, you made them hearts," and I was like, "Yeah." And I called the design "Love is Love." Just like basically everybody gets to be their true selves. Yeah, so my walkway is that design. Like all my walkways are that design. But I accidentally erased one of the walkways and I went, "Oh no!" Like I was really upset. And my friend was like, "You can put it back." And I was like, "Oh, okay, then that's fine." Yeah, because I accidentally erased it. And so I had to like put it back. Yeah, but I had like my little hard hat on and I was like making little paths everywhere. And I'm trying to set up my beach to look really nice. Like one of the beaches, like it has like beach chairs and hammocks on it, and you know, yeah, I was kind of just like puttering around doing like decorating things. Like just decorating. But I don't know what I want to do with the rest of the island. Like I don't know like what I want to put. Like I have like a ton of flowers everywhere because I like flowers. There's even flowers on my beach. Because flowers. That is so cute. I want my island to have lots of flowers, but I think Toph is right because I found out I could have flowers on the beach and then I got really excited and I was like, I want to have flowers everywhere. And I think Toph had a point because he warned me and said, he's like, be careful. He goes, because sometimes because I was the same way, and he's like, and sometimes you put flowers everywhere and then you look around and you realize, oh man, I have too many flowers. And yeah, so I've been kind of like trying to like balance it out a little bit so it's not just nothing but flowers. But I do like having flowers on the beach. Like it's nice, makes the beach pretty. You know, so no such thing as too many flowers. Well, Noral's just like, do all the flowers. Yeah, I want flowers on the beach. I have one beach that has like, I have it fenced off and it's roses. But I don't know what I want to put on the other beaches. Like my beach has like a bonfire and like benches so you can sit. But and then the other beach has like, you know, hammocks and, you know, beach chairs, and there's like a little shaved ice machine, and I'm gonna put in like a cotton candy machine on the beach. Doubled its size. Oh gosh. Oh there, that's where it is. How do I get up there? Crap. Okay, there has to be a way. Aha, I knew it. Okay, there we go. Land over here. Ah, that's how we get there. You see? Okay, ready, go. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything there, so let's just grab it. Oh, whoa. Wow, they were waiting. Okay. Whoop. Okay, and do we do it? No. Oh, there's more. Okay, here we're gonna do this. Aha! Wow, they really don't want us to have this thing. Mine has a kettle to wash yourself after you're done swimming. I have a monster fighting beach. A monster fighting beach? That sounds really cool. Yeah, I do like that you can have a wetsuit and you can like go deep sea diving. I thought that was cool. There's a lot of DLC. Oh. Yeah, I don't play Dead by Daylight, so I know I feel a little bad. Like, I support so many of my friends that play Dead by Daylight, but I don't play it, and I know nothing about the game. I'm just like, I'm just here. You know, I'm like the Ralph Wiggum of Dead by Daylight streams, like, hee hee, I'm in danger. It's just like, and I have no idea what's going on. I'm like, I'm just happy to be here. What's a diorama? You know, like, that's me. You know, I was like, no idea what's going on. Just happy to be here and support my friends. Yep. I was like, oh my god, Automod! Why though? Automod's just like, I'm not bullying myself, Automod, damn it! Automod's like, look at him. You know, Automod's like, look at him. I love you, okay? And I just want you to believe in yourself. You're a magical unicorn. Stop bullying yourself, Adam. Coward, I know. Automod's just like, believe in you. Believe in you the way I believe in you, Adam. Come on. Let's believe in each other. And everybody's like, Automod, you're making it weird. Coward the fuck? Automod's like, you're bullying. I was like, that creepy kid in high school gets a crush, has no idea how to act about it, just gets really creepy and clingy. Right? Automod's just like, hi. You know, and you're just like, hi. I knew that kid. I went to school with that kid. I was nice to him because I figured, you know, maybe something was going on. Like, I didn't know what was going on with him, but I was nice to him. But my friends were like, he's creepy. And I was just like, he's not bothering anybody. What's the big deal? Because he was kind of awkward. Yeah, and then there was one day at lunch, you know, I'm sitting with my friends, he came up to me and he's like, hi. And I said, hi. Trying to be creepy, was just super social awkward and didn't know how to process my feelings in healthy ways. Yeah, and I think that's what was going on with him, so I wasn't going to be mean to him, right? And when some of my friends are like, he's kind of creepy. And I'm just like, well, maybe he doesn't, like, know how to talk to people, right? Like, I tried to be nice because, you know, I didn't know what was going on with him and I didn't really know him. Yeah, and he kind of said something, he's like, hi. And I was like, hi. And he just like blurts out, he's like, I think you're like super pretty and stuff and you're always like really nice to me, and sometimes I like want to touch your hair because it's really long and beautiful, and I mean, I don't touch it, but I really want to. And he's just like, and he goes, and I'm sorry. And I'm just sitting there just kind of like, oh okay. I was like, oh, okay. And my friends started going, oh my god, that's so creepy, you just can't say that to people. And I held up my hand and was like, guys, I was like, come on, like, be cool, right? And he was just like, and I'm sorry. And I told him, like, hey, it's okay, you know. And I was like, thank you for not touching my hair without my permission, because I kind of have a thing about that. And he said, oh. And I was like, but thank you for the compliment, that's really nice. And he was like, oh. And he's like, you're not mad? And I was like, no. I was like, just, you know, it was a lot of information at once. And, you know, and I was just like, are you nervous? And he was, well, maybe a little. And, right. And he was, and I noticed he kind of was like holding his shirt, right, with like both hands. He's like, kind of, he's just like, he's like, yeah. And he was honest. And he said, you know, he's like, I'm not good, you know, he's like at like lots of people. And I said, oh, okay. Right. And yeah, and he was a little odd at first, but I think, but again, you know, and when he said, you know, I'm not good at people, I was like, I get it. Right. Like, and he wasn't mean, he was just a little awkward, you know, and it happens. So yeah, and when my friends are yelling at him going, oh, that's creepy, I was just like, no, don't say that, that's not nice. Right. And it's just like, but he just like kind of like spilled out all this information, and I was just like, oof. I have enough left after the DLC to go get a soda, and I'm craving one. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's see. This might be of interest. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I was anything special. I was like a nerdy, quiet kid that like read books and, you know, and played video games and you know, read comic books, and I didn't really talk to a lot of people. Like, I had like a small group of friends, and that was fine because, you know, I didn't really care. You know, like I had my best friend and, you know, a few friends that I hung out with, and, you know, basically, like we were talking about the other day, I was basically the kid that was like, high school is bullshit. You know, so it's just like, I didn't care.
Sure.
You know, and somebody pointed out, it was just like, oh, you can't, like, yeah, one of my friends was like, you can't be friends with the theater kids and the goth kids and the jocks. And I'm just like, why? And they're just like, what? What do you mean, why? They're like, you can't just click jump. And I'm just like, maybe I don't care. Right? It was just like, if you were a good person and, you know, and I was interested in what you had to say, then yeah, we could have a conversation. Yeah, because one of my friends, she kind of got like snooty about it, because she's like, oh my god, are you hanging out with the goth kids? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh yeah. I was like, they're cool. I was like, we were talking about, you know, yeah, one of them. So I had the Crow t-shirt on, right? Like the comic, because I love the comic. One of my cousins got me into the comic, and also they were the one that got me to listen to Joy Division, which I really love. Like, I still love Joy Division's music. Yeah, and one of the goth kids was just like, wait, you know, did you go see the movie? And we were talking about the movie, and yeah, and the comic, and right, and yeah, and my friend was like, were you talking to one of the goth kids? I was like, yeah. I was like, we were talking about the comic and the movie, and they were asking if I went to see the movie, and we were talking about it because we both went to see the movie like that weekend that it came out. And yeah, and she's like, you can't just like be friendly with the goth kids. And I was just like, why? You know, and it was like, what is the reason? You know, and she's just like, I noticed that you're like friends with some of the football players and cheerleaders too. And I was like, yeah, they have a couple classes with me. Right? And she's like, yeah. She's like, that's weird. I was like, why is it weird? And she's like, and are you also friends with the theater kids? And I was like, yeah, there's a couple of friends, you know, from drama club that I'm friends with. Right? And she's sitting there and my best friend is sitting there laughing, going, this is ridiculous. She's like, you can't just click jump. And I'm just like, what? There's clicks? And she goes, yeah, you can't just click jump. She's like, so far, she's like, I see you like being friendly with the goth kids. She's like, some of the skater kids, the jocks and cheerleaders. And I was like, yeah. She's like, the drama kids. And she's like, and even the weird, creepy kids. I was like, come on, they're not weird and creepy. I was just like, they're just, you know, they just like video games and comic books. It's like, so what? And she's like, and some of the art kids. And I was just like, and she's like, don't tell me you're friends with some of the band kids, right? And so there were these twin boys that I was friends with, and they were in band. They were part of the percussion section. And they walk by and they're like, hey, they're like, are you hanging out with us after school later? They're like, we're going to the skate park. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'll see you there. And she's sitting there and she goes, oh my God. She's like, you're friends with the band kids. And I'm just like, what is the big deal? And she's like, you can't just be friends with everyone like this. And she's like, oh my God. She's like, are you popular or something? And I was like, no. It's just like, I just don't give a shit. You know? I was just like, I just don't give a damn. I was like, if you're a good person and you're just like doing your own thing, who cares? It's like, who cares about whether or not you're a band kid or a goth kid or a theater kid? Like, who cares? You know, and it was just like, and click jumping? I was like, that's not a rule. It's like, you made that up. And she's like, you're supposed to stick with your own. And I was like, that's stupid. It's like, I'm going to be friends with whoever I want to be friends with. Like, I'm going to be friends with whoever I want to be friends with. And you know what? I'm still friends with some of those kids. Like, yeah, you know, you lose touch because, yeah, I was friends with everyone. It's just like, if you're not a bad person, if you're cool, like, whatever. You know? Yeah, and it's just, but the way, and my best friend's sitting there laughing, going, oh my God, click jumping. She's like, you can't just click jump. And it's like, that is not a rule. You made it up. It's like, you made it the hell up. It's just like, yeah, and it's like, who cares? And I'm still friends with a lot of those kids. Like, we're all grown-ups now and, you know, have families and all, right? And they were not bad. And it's just like, and a couple of those kids, when I was getting harassed, they stood up for me. You know, like, I remember one of the kids that, you know, that was dubbed the goth kid, like, she marched up to one of the girls that was like hassling me. She's like, hey, she's like, you better leave her alone. And she's like, or what? Right? And that girl like stared at her. She's like, I'm not gonna tell you. She's like, I think leaving it up to your imagination is better. And she just like stared at her and stared at her, and she goes, you're being weird and creepy. She's like, I'm gonna leave. And she's like, yeah, go ahead. She's like, leave. She's like, hey kid, right? And that girl turned around, she's like, we'll see you real soon. And she just like stared at her just to mess with her. And I was like, thank you. And she's like, yeah, she's like, if she bothers you again, she's like, you let us know. And I was like, okay, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, and just the way she messed with her, she's like, we'll see you real soon. And it was just like, and she's like, stop it, like, that's creepy. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, but you know, it's just like, so what, whatever, you know. And yeah, and we're still friends, like, whatever. Like, you know, it was just like, oh gosh. Hi Cedric, hope your day has been blessed. Cedric, thank you so much, it's so nice to see you. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, because look, the thing is, and this is for any young person that needs to hear this. You know, when when I was a teenager and I said high school was bullshit, trust me, it's bullshit. Because 10-20 years from now, you think those kids are gonna remember half the shit they said or did in high school? No. Like, no, they're not gonna remember. And it's just like, don't worry about like the popular kids or the cliques or the whatever. Like, be friends with whoever you want to be friends with. If they're doing their best to be kind, they're not bothering anybody, and you click, you vibe, it's still kind of BS, right? Yeah, it's like, if you click, if you vibe, then be friends. It's cool. Don't worry about what the other kids say. Trust me. Like, you know, the minute I stopped giving a damn about what other people thought and just did my own thing, it got so much better. Of course, I did get in trouble my senior year. My grandmother wasn't. So the funny thing is my grandmother wasn't happy about it, but my dad and my uncle, they laughed, and my mom, like, facepalm. She goes, "Oh my God, she really do it, right?" I was a kid. I was a kid. Kids do dumb shit, right? We're getting our diplomas, right? We're going up, and we turned around, right? As is like me and two of my friends, and we turned around and we gave our entire graduating class both fingers. And we're just was like, we're like, see you later, bitches. Like, all three of us. And our classmates are cracking up. And my grandmother looks so mad. Like, she was so angry with me. Right? And she just goes, oh. Like, she goes, oh. And my mom, my little tiny Filipino mom, she's just like, talaga, are you kidding me? She's like, oh my God, she really do this? Like, on her graduation? And I was just like, yeah. And my dad and my uncle were laughing. I got an earful when I came down, and my grandmother and my mom are going, really? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Right now, the principal wasn't happy with us, right? And she talked to us, and she says, I'm not okay with this. She's like, this is not all right, right? But then she goes, but you know what? She's like, you graduated. She's like, congratulations. She's like, I guess it's normal for kids to blow off some steam. Yeah, so we kind of got in trouble, but we kind of didn't. But I still wouldn't go back even if you pay me. Yeah, they had my like 10-year, like something like my 10-year, 20-year like high school reunion, and people were like, "Are you gonna go to your high school reunion?" And I said, "No." I said, "No, thank you." I was like, I really don't want to. And they're just like, what, are you kidding? They're like, but you're friends. I was like, the people that I stayed friends with, stayed in touch with after high school, we're still friends. Like, I still hang out with them. We still talk. That's cool. But everybody else, why do I need to go and hang out with them? I have no desire to. It's really okay. More like, you know, and honestly, if I could go back and tell like 16-year-old me, like, hey, things will get better, I promise, I totally would be like, hey, just hang in there. It's like, yeah, it's bullshit now, you know, but eventually you'll get out of here, and you'll have a lot of ups and downs, but you will have a pretty interesting life, and you'll have lots of people that, you know, that care about you, and you'll find a community that loves you for you. Yeah, I mean, there's like a few friends, you know, that I stayed in touch with, and we still hang out and we're still cool. And of course, like my my 3 best girlfriends and my guy friend, Thad, we've all known each other for like 30 freaking years. So yeah, like my best friend, my absolute best friend, she's like godmother to my daughters, and I'm godmother to her son and daughter. So and she's also the reason that Shy learned swear words. She's also the reason that Shy learned swear words. Yeah, because she kind of slipped up, and she goes, "Oh fuck," right? and she realized that she said it in front of Shy, who was about 5 at the time, like in front of her goddaughter. And she goes, "Oh my god!" She's like, "Don't tell your mom I said that," right? And we were making dinner, right? And she dropped her off. She dropped her off, and she's like, "Hey, everything's fine." And Shy was just like, "What's for dinner?" And I said, "Oh, you know," I was like, we're making, you know, I was like, "We're making pancit." And I was like, "We're making pancit." And she's like, "Oh." And she goes, "Oh, pancit?" And I said, "Yeah." And we're making, I was like, "And there's lumpia for dinner." And she goes, "Oh, okay." And then I mentioned, "Well, we also have broccoli. You have to eat your veggies." And Shy goes, "Broccoli?" Right? And I said, "Yeah." And Shy goes, "Oh, fuck." And I poked my head out of the kitchen, and I looked at my best friend, her godmother, and she goes, I can explain." And I was like, "Oh, please do." I was like, "Please do." It's like, "Please explain why my 5-year-old child knows that word all of a sudden." Right? And her godmother, you know, my best friend, she goes, she's like, "I slipped up, okay?" She's like, "I'm sorry." She's like, "I'm sorry." And then she tells Shy, "We had a deal. You weren't going to rat me out to your mom." Right? And Shy looks sad, and she goes, "Sorry, Auntie." She's like, "Sorry, Auntie." I was like, oh my god. Yeah, at any time Shy learned a new swear word, it was either because of her great-grandmother, my grandmother, or her godmother. Yeah, because she spent the weekend with my grandmother, right? And Shy came home, and I said, "Hey," it was like, "clean up your toys, okay?" And she goes, "Okay." And she, "Hi, Rainbow, how are you?" And Shy drops her doll, right? She drops her doll, and she goes, "Ah, shit." And I looked at her, and I said, "What?" And she goes, "Huh? Nothing?" Can you get a shout out for Rainbow, please? Yeah, and Shy goes, "Ah, shit." And so I had to call my grandmother, and I said, "Okay, I'm going to ask you something." I was like, "And please be honest with me." I was like, "I'm not mad." And my grandmother goes, "Okay." And I said, "So how many times do you think you said possible swear words in front of your great-granddaughter?" Right? And my grandmother goes, "She said shit, didn't she?" Like, she knew. She knew. And I said, yes, she did. I mean, I had to go in the kitchen because I was trying not to laugh, because Shy dropped her doll, right? She picked it up, and just the way she went, "Ah, shit." Then picked it up and kept going like nothing happened. And I just went, okay, But yes, go follow Rainbow. How are you, Rainbow? Go follow Rainbow. Rainbow is amazing. So relatable. Right? Yeah, and my grandmother knew right away. She goes, "She said shit, didn't she?" And I said, "Yeah. Yes, she did." And Rainbow and my grandmother goes, "Well, I'm sorry." Oh, she's like, "I'm sorry." She's like, "You do understand that I do get blamed for children swearing." And I was like, "Yep." I was like, "And now your great-granddaughter learned some words." But yes, go follow Rainbow because he's awesome. I love Rainbow dearly. He is a very good friend. He and I have been streaming, oh gosh, I think fairly close to each other. Like, pretty, like, Rainbow started streaming, and then I think I started a little after. Got a Mountain Dew and some Sour Patch Kids. Or not. And Rainbow is always really nice. Like, he's always lovely to hang out with, and he's a lot of fun, and he plays lots of Warframe, and you can also hear him screaming at deep sea creatures in Subnautica, which is also really funny. But Rainbow's a sweetheart. Go give him a follow and hang out with him. Okay, prepare to face the chosen. I can hear Jake begging Shy for food. Like, I think she made some food and I can hear him whining. That doggo is a food opportunist. Like, anytime there's food, he's just like, you're gonna share, right? Right? You know, this morning when I made breakfast, he was sound asleep. Like, I'm not kidding. He was asleep, right? And I'm just like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna make myself a breakfast burrito, right? And I started like cracking the eggs, right? And I guess he heard the food noises, right? The minute he heard food noises, I look up, right? Because I feel like I'm being watched, and Jake is sitting right there outside the kitchen door, just peeking in and looking like, and he's licking his chops. He's like, you're gonna share some of that with me, right? Y'all got some breakfast burritos? And I was just like, seriously? And I was like, you were asleep. And he did a little woof at me. He's like, woof. And I was just like, no, I'm not sharing my breakfast with you. And then he looked sad, and I was just like, oh my gosh. So I was nice, and I gave him like a small piece of plain scrambled egg. And then he was happy. And I was like, yeah, you're not spoiled. Gnomes detected. Yes, water is scary. It is. You know, Ron was playing the other day, and I think a Leviathan ate him. Because all of a sudden Ron's playing Subnautica. He's like, la 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 la. I was like, oh, are you playing Subnautica? And he's like, yeah. And he's playing, and then all of a sudden I hear, shit, 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 shit. And I'm just like, what is happening? And he's like banging on the keyboard, and he's doing the controls. It's like, shit, shit, shit. And I'm just like, what is happening over there? Right? And then I see like the screen, and it's like all red, and I'm just like, did you just die? And he goes, yeah. He's like, Leviathan on my face. And I was like, oh. Yelling shit and banging on the keyboard is a Leviathan reaction. Yes. Yeah, and Ron's just like, Leviathan on my face. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm allergic to eat people as Demogorgon. Okay, so what is this one? Okay, so we take this. What the hell is a Sokaisha trophy? Oh, that's an award for books, for writers.
Look at this date. This was definitely before people's.
Wait, so he won an award for his book? Are you serious? That can't be right. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird because one of my friends was like, "Are you really playing Animal Crossing every day?" And honestly, like not every day, but recently, yes, every day. I just like I put her around for like an hour or two. There was one day because I was like trying to plant flowers everywhere. I think I played like 3 hours of Animal Crossing on my own.
I don't buy it.
But that's because I was decorating my island. I was doing things. I was doing things, and I was crafting, and you know, yeah, you can't win an award. Did they give it to him? That's kind of weird. But yeah, Friday night, I think we're gonna do, like I said, I think we're gonna do like 3 hours of Animal Crossing like we've been doing, but I don't know what game to switch to. Like I'm trying to decide. I still want an Animal Crossing cart game named Animal Cruising. Animal Cruising! I know with original GameCube Animal Crossing, at least in mine, like my save file, you could play old Nintendo games. Like you could get, like you could win them in like a raffle at Tom Nook's shop. And I think like what I have now, I have like Dig Dug and Excite Bike and Donkey Kong. That would be a fun game, Animal Cruising. Yeah. Alright, so it'll open now. Let's head back. Let's head back. Da da da. Oh wait. Can we just jump? Jump. Hooray! Look at Joker all trying to be all cool. Yeah, so I don't know what I want to switch to after we play Animal Crossing. Gosh, I always forget that Shy is here sometimes. Well, I don't forget that she's here, but sometimes she's so quiet, and then like I hear her bedroom door open, and then I kind of jump a little because I'm just like, oh my god. And I know it's her. I know she's home, but I still do that shit, and I'm just like, okay. Yeah, Jake has been hanging out with her a lot. So we're gonna go this way. Shy spooked mom! Joker working a pole! I see you. Joker's is like, remember, is like just put your dollars on the stage. It's important. Yeah, there was somebody. It was like another streamer was looking, and I was glad to see the person like stuck up for people who do sex work, because I see far too many people act like people who do sex work are somehow beneath everybody else, and honestly, that's not true. You know, like if you're not into it, that's cool, whatever. But like the whole like, oh, it's porn, like no, that's not always so. You know, and even if they do porn, who gives a shit? Like, you know, like how does that affect you personally? Yeah, I had somebody like say, oh, that they were surprised that I had that attitude, and I was like, why? They're like, aren't you like a grandma now? I was like, what, you think grandmas can't be open-minded about sex workers? And they're just like, well, most grandmas aren't. I was like, well, I'm not most grandmas, now am I? Well, they're just like, oh, okay. And I'm not, and I'm sorry, but like I think that people should be allowed to do whatever they want to do with their own bodies, and if they do porn, if they do sex work, who cares? Internet is for porn. Yeah, and it's just like, and it doesn't necessarily mean that they're just doing porn, and like, and people who say it like that, I'm just like, so you think that you're better than people who do sex work? And they're just, yeah, and they don't want to admit that. Like, I notice that a lot of people don't want to admit that they have that attitude, that they have that bias. And I get it, I do. But at the same time, it's like sex work is work. Sex workers are working. It is work. Don't shame them for it. Don't look down on them for it. Don't think that you're better than them because you're like, well, I would never do it. Okay, well, that's you. That's you. You would never do it? Cool. That is your choice. But you know what? This is their choice, and they are, you know, taking control over their body and doing what they want to do, and, you know, respect the hustle. Make that money. Whatever. But it does not mean that they're bad people. It doesn't mean that they're less than, like, and it's weird to have that attitude towards people. You know, and I'm gonna say it louder for the people in the back. Okay, yes, I forgot about the dang, I forgot that these reset, which is really stupid. It's really stupid that these reset, seriously. And I'm going to say it louder for people in the back. If you claim to be a feminist, like seriously, young women, PSA, seriously. If you claim, oh, I'm a feminist, and yet you body shame, slut shame other women, or you are transphobic to trans women, then no, you're not. Okay? Because, and this is Mothergamer speaking, and yes, I'm an old lady now, and yes, I'm a grandma. Yes, I'm a Lola. But listen to me, and listen to me well. Feminism isn't about like you gatekeeping like which women get to be, you know, feminists. Nah. Feminism is about the freedom for all of us to make our own choices about our own lives, our own bodies, our own having full autonomy of our lives, our bodies as we choose, without judgment, without shame, without fear. Period. And trans women are women. So please stop doing that. It's not helpful. Hecky! Hecky, thank you for the raid. Hello. I couldn't raid and I don't know why. Oh my god, it did it to you too? It did that when I tried to raid Toph one day. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. But thank you for the raid, Hecky. It's so nice to see you. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. And yes, go follow our friend Heckvetica. Seriously, he's an amazing human being. Hi, Three Bears. How are you? Oh my gosh. Hecky, thank you so much for the raid. That is so kind. Thank you for bringing your community over. Yeah, I was getting mom. I was getting mom up in the place. Sometimes I do that. And yes, go follow Heckvetica. He is an amazing human being. Like, seriously, he's so incredibly kind. His community is very welcoming and supportive. He's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 and having fun with it. So give him a follow. Go say hello. Hang out with him in his lovely community. How are you, Hecky? How was your stream? Oh yeah, we're playing some New Game Plus and Persona 5 Strikers and talking about some things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah. Oh yes, I was gonna bring that up. Because people said, somebody said something the other day about like, I notice when people follow, you don't say their names. I was like, yeah, that's not on that's on purpose. We finished the main part of Heaven's Word. Oh, you did? That's awesome. But welcome on in, everyone from Heki's stream. If you are new, hi, I'm Mothergamer, and I don't stream with a cam because I don't like to be on camera, but I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs, things like Persona 5 and things like Dragon Age. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome on in. And we do talk about mental health in here. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. We also talk about topics like social issues with, like I speak up about some of the racist stuff that happens to me, and also some of the things where people are like, you're a grandma, I'm surprised. That was one of the things we were talking about, because I was very firm and said that sex work is work, and it is important to respect sex workers and not look down on them and not treat them like, like somehow it's bad. Yeah, and I had somebody tell me this today, like earlier today, they're like, I'm surprised you have that attitude, because aren't you a grandma now? And it's just like, what, you think grandmas can't be like, yeah, hey, respect people? And they're just like, well, yes, preach on. Yeah. And I'm just like, yeah. And they were just like, well, but what if they're doing porn? And I was just like, and the person goes, well, porn is bad. I was like, why? Because you think it's bad, or because you have a bias towards people who do porn? And they just went, well, it's like, sex work is work, period. It's like, if it's not affecting you personally, why do you care? I was like, people are human beings. I was like, respect the hustle, respect them. They don't need your judgment. They don't need your bias. Just let people live their lives. That's all you gotta do. Like, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, and when I was talking about like feminism and and I see, and it's not necessarily young women. Have a great night. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, so it's not always just young women, but I notice that it is an awful lot of young women. They're like, well, I'm a feminist, as they gatekeep other women, or they body shame other women, or they slut shame other women. And it's just like, guess what? No, that's, this is me telling you as gently and kindly as I can, young women and women, that's not how it works. Okay? It's about freedom. It's about the freedom, our freedom to have full control and full autonomy of our own bodies and our own lives as we choose, without judgment, without fear, without hate. This also means stop being awful to trans women, because trans women are women, okay? Trans women are women, trans men are men, trans non-binary people are valid. You don't get to tell people who they are. You don't get to tell them who they get to be. You don't get to do that, okay? That's not okay. It's hurtful. Like, seriously, it's really hurtful. And it's not okay, and that's not how it works. So it is important to acknowledge that and to understand that, and to do your best to be kind, and do your best to learn and to grow and to do better and be better. Because I see, like the whole thing, like that whole debacle with like the hot tub streams, and I saw an awful lot of women like basically body shaming and slut shaming other women, and I was just like, can you please not do that? Like, that's not helping. And the other side of that is also, why do you care? Because, and that whole attitude of like, there are kids on Twitch, and it's just like, well, here's the other side of that. Yes, there are some family friendly streams, sure. But the other side of that is there are a lot of streams like mine that are, you have to be 18 or older to be here, because some of the topics we talk about are, are adult, our adult topics are, they're not necessarily kid-friendly topic. So no. So no, Twitch is not family friendly. There are family friendly streams, and they will tell you that in the description, like, hey, It's PG-13. It's a family-friendly stream. Mine is not. Mine is absolutely not, because of the things we talk about with mental health and sex education, and social issues. No. And Bacchus, let us indulge ourselves on the fruits of nectar and the cocoa beans brew. Oh yes, yes. Our Bacchus apparently drinks hot cocoa. Yeah. So, and it was just weird to me to like see so many, young women just being like, well, it's not appropriate. They're, think of the children. And it's just like, and to the people who say, think of the children, do you actually have children? I love hot cocoa. I would kill for cocoa currently. Yeah, it's just like the people that say, think of the children. I'm like, do you actually have children? And most of the time, the answer is no, they don't. It's like, I do. It's like, I raised 3 daughters. And guess what? I talked to them. Ron and I both did. We talked to them about everything they saw, read, and heard. We had conversations with our kids. We checked up on our kids. And while we are practical parents and we knew that we couldn't always check on our kids all the time, because kids do things. That's just life. The children will have my 50-year-old niece a book about safe sex and content that has diagrams. Yeah, exactly. Because here's the thing, if you don't talk to your kids about the stuff they see and hear and read, guess what? They're going to learn it from their friends, or they're going to get like the wrong information, or they're going to make assumptions, and you don't want that. And this is the thing. And I've said this before, because, my grandparents did it for me and my brothers. My mom did it in a kind of weird way. But I thought it would get better, but it's not. No, it's not. And I was a stay-at-home mom for a long time. Like, I worked from home. So I could be with my daughters. But the thing is we talked to them about everything they saw, they read, things they heard. We had the education, the safe sex, education talk with them. We had the sex education talk with them. And we gave them all the information. We didn't sugarcoat it. We didn't go into like horrifying graphic detail, but we explained it in a way that they could understand. And we also explained to them the importance of being responsible and being safe. And also the importance of, like if they did decide, to have a physical relationship with someone, the importance of being safe and the importance of acknowledging that they should not do it before they were ready to face all of the consequences and complications and, all of the things that come with having a physical relationship with someone. Because it does change things. It does. This is that I wish I had. Yeah. I mean, my grandparents were matter of fact about it, and they explained it in ways. And that was one of the big things that, of all people, that my grandfather taught me. Like, you should not have sex before you are ready. He's like, you should not have sex before you're ready. He's like, do you know what that means? And he said, wait for the right person. He said, no, you don't necessarily have to wait for the right person. He's like, but if you decide, he's like, his words, he said, if you decide to be physical with someone, make sure that you are ready and mature enough to handle all of the consequences and issues that may come up when you have a physical relationship with someone. And that always stuck with me. And I taught that lesson to my daughters, because it is important. It is important to talk to your kids about things. And don't lie to your kids. Geez, don't lie to your kids. Kids always know. Okay? Like, they always know when you're lying. Don't lie to them. Just be honest. You don't have to go into graphic detail, but just explain it in a way that they can understand and be honest with them. And they will appreciate that honesty. And yeah, of course it's going to be awkward, and of course it's going to be embarrassing, because no one wants to have the sex talk with their parents when they're a teenage kid. No one does. No one wants to have that conversation, okay? But it is important to have that conversation. And yeah, no, but it is important to have that conversation. And one of the other things that we taught our girls was like, look, we are telling you this, we are talking with you about this because we want you to have all that information. Because the more information you have, the better, it's like the more information you have, the more education you have, the better, it will give you a better chance of making, informed choices about your life, about your body, know, it's just like we want you to have all that information available to you so you know exactly what your options are. So you know that you have, you have control of your body. We want you to have, be aware of all of the information because that matters. And it was really frustrating to see a lot of think of the children people, and I'm just like, okay. Because it's just like, do you actually care about said children, or are you just saying that to shame other people? And honestly, it felt more like it was to shame other people. Plate mail's too bulky, chain mail's more flexible. That is true. Yeah, so it's one of those things where, you have to find a balance, and you also have to understand that just because something is not for you does not mean it's wrong or bad. It just means you made different choices, and that's perfectly okay. Everyone has their own way, and it's important to respect that and just respect each other and not shame people, because they made a decision that you wouldn't have made. And it's just like, well, yeah, that's you. This is them.
That was over before it started.
Like, just let people be.
You should apply the same effort in the
Why don't you slip into something more comfortable? Oh, Julius. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to like go to the other checkpoint. Oh, it's Cerberus. We're supposed to go to the other checkpoint, and we are supposed to.
Really well.
There's supposed to be like a way up there, but I forget how to get up there. Oh, okay. So there is a checkpoint here, and then I think we have to hop over to the roof. Hey, I'm gonna lurk tonight. Hey, Pigeon! That is totally okay. Lurking is totally fine. I hope you have a good lurk. Okay, wait, can we go here? Uh-oh. Oh crap, he noticed us. Alright, well, oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oops. Okay, well, alright, only one thing left to do. And yeah, Pigeon, if you just want to lurk, that is okay. Lurking is always appreciated. Okay, so do we get it? Aha! Yeah, well, I kind of derped it and we got caught, so that's not great. And yes, go give Pigeon a follow. Pigeon has been having a lot of fun with Stardew Valley. Up right there. Oh gosh. More Cerberus. Oops. Okay, so if we do like this, uh-oh. Oh my goodness. So I'm thinking about Friday night's stream, and I was thinking, yeah, so we're gonna play some Animal Crossing naturally, because what we've been doing is we've been playing like a few hours of Animal Crossing and then switching to a different game. There's a drone there. Wait, maybe he won't see us, or maybe he totally saw us and we're screwed. Oh, right. There's like invisible glass here, and you have to like hop. You have to use his third eye ability. Did I go the wrong way? Oh crap. Oh no, yeah. You have to jump. I'm like really bad at the platform jumping sometimes. Okay, wait. Let's just, there we go. Okay. Wow, the minute we landed on the roof, they knew we were here. My debit card's not paying for the stuff I ordered because the company wants some documents to prove that I am me? Wait, what? Why? What do you mean? Demogorgon is tricky? How so? Wait, how do we get over to... Okay, wait. There's supposed to be...
What's that?
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, we have to go around. Around? Oh. You have to drop down here. Oopsies. Oh gosh. Okay. Wait, there's a treasure chest. Can we get it? Are we allowed to? Oh, no. Oh, poop. Oh dear. Okay. Oh no! Ah, too late now. Crap. Net spend debit card from Walmart? Wait, that doesn't make any sense! That's how his portal ability works. Was a disadvantage in my first match. Well, you know what? The good news is you will get better with practice, right? Oh my god, that seems like really suspicious. I love it. Joker just snaps his fingers and he's like, and we're done! I still say that I think that he and Yusuke are a thing. Like, you know, everybody's just like, oh, it just, like, that's one of the things that bothers me about Persona is, like, at least in Persona 5, just, like, the lack of queerness. Because I'm just like, queer people exist, okay? Like, are you really trying that crap? And the thing is like, the way Yusuke and Joker interact, like, I totally could, like, see them, you know, having a sweet romance. But, and I'm sure there's, like, fan art of it, because there's a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, Yusuke and Joker. So I went and got my most recent utility bill because they asked for it in my ID. That seems so weird. Like, of course you're, like, I mean, I get, like, the security issue, but you are you, so, like, what the F? That's so odd. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my gosh, why am I like this? Why though? Okay. I'm tempted to order some Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, what kind? What kind of deck are you going for? Alright, here we go. Wait, it's an old man. Wait, seriously? This is the Fearsome Four? A little old man? Okay, sure, of course. She said this for security reasons? Oh, well. Black Blue Zombie deck? Oh, I gotcha. Batero? Did Natsume even try when he wrote this novel? I know, it's Red Dragon deck is pretty nice. Like, I know, it's just like, seriously, did he even try when he wrote this thing? Sure. Like, seriously, it reads like a bad anime. Okay.
Hand over that proof.
Hand over that proof. Oh gosh. Oh no. Come on. Why? Every time they always come at Anne.
What?
Oh boy. Okay. Nope. Seriously? Ew. Sir, you're gonna have to, like, take a step back, okay? This is creepy. Oh my god, why? Like, every single time, this is, like, such a trope for Anne. Like, every freaking, right? Just, like, little old man is like, oh, he's like, my aunt, you're cute. And it's just like, no, sir, no, come on, no.
He's going to.
Where's my dagger? I need to shake a geezer. Okay, here we go. We're just going with the cheesy lines.
This time, huh?
I know, Ryuji's like, why though? Oh my goodness. Okay. So, so this is Batero? Alright. Okay, Yusuke's got this. One more! Aha! Alright, all out attack. Here we go. I know, the way he just, like, zoomed in on Anne, I was just like, oh. I was like, sir, can you not? Oh, okay, so Yusuke learned this. Cool. That's awesome. Good job, Yusuke. Alright, so we gotta go up here. We can burn him alive! We can dance if we want to. Okay, so we're gonna go up here.
In your dreams. That takes care of Old Man Ogles a lot.
Wow, Futaba calling him Old Man Ogles a lot. Wow, I just, Okay, so this is the last proof we need, right? I think? Okay, so what is this one? So, it was The Prince of Nightmares, the novel, and then a writer's award, and then a gaudy fountain pen.
Okay, that's 3.
What is this thing? It has a golden dragon on it. Golden Dragons is like, excuse me, I'm a much more dignified dragon than whatever that is on the pen. And it's like, yeah, it's just like, seriously, it's like, what is this? Yes, you called? Like, I don't understand what this pen is. Like, it has a golden dragon wrapped around it, and then it's like the fountain pen is just like, this is a very ostentatious pen. I know this is one game too late, but I realized a fun nickname for Shido. Oh, what is that? Bargain bin Lex. We settled on Bargain bin Lex Luthor, didn't we? Is Yusuke, sorry for the spelling, the blonde hair or the other one? Yusuke is the fox mask, and Ryuji has blonde hair. War Crimes McGee. Yeah, Yusuke, they call him Inari, because that's his code name. Yeah, because he wears a kitsune mask. Yeah, blue-black hair. Yeah, and Matt Mercer, voices Yusuke. I forget who voices Ryuji. Yeah, Ryuji actually dyes his hair. Because I think in the anime, his hair is actually black. Yeah, Maddie boy. Yep. The Phantom Thieves are coming for you. Oh my goodness. Wait, don't we have to send the calling card? Okay, so we have to head back?
Enemy territory. We should probably make sure we're prepared.
Really? We can't just go? Alright, so basically we have to go.
Might not be a bad idea to fall back and...
Matt Mercer is such a cool dude? Yeah, that's very cool. Let's head back for now. I guess we have to head back because we have to send the calling card. Phantom Thieves 101. Now we have to get food.
Make our way back.
Yeah, I'm just like, why can't we go beat him up now? And they're just like, we have to send the calling card first. And it's just like, oh, all right. It's fine. What on earth? Wait, is that him? Jeez.
So, the fearsome four were defeated?
Okay.
Seems felled by a new group of heroes calling themselves.
Oh my goodness. Phantom Thieves. What is his outfit? Oh, where Matt is? Tell Mothergamer sends his regards. Yeah, Matt's a really good dude. What is this outfit? I don't even know. Yes, we're going to change your heart. Oh, okay. Oh, he's even doing the supervillain laugh. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh my goodness. What on earth? And what is with all the candelabras? Okay, welp. Oh dear. Oh goodness. That outfit looks fake. Yeah. Hi Man and Gru, how are you? Okay, so heyo, got a sec, found something interesting. I'll let the others know. Swing by the hideout when you're free. Oh, I wonder what Futaba wants. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so let's go to the hideout. Party City wants their costume back. I know, it's just like, hey Natsume, go back to Party City where you belong. It's like, oh no. Okay. So Futaba found something, she said. Wait. I think we can like hang out with people here too in different cities. So let's see where we're going. Okay, so let's go in here. Do. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. So
I think we're all feeling a lot better now that we've
wait,
eaten.
did we eat?
So what did you find out?
What did we eat?
Have you learned something about Natsume?
Okay, so I think Futaba learned something about
Natsume.
Oh, it's about Alice. Wait, really?
Alice?
What about her? Thank you for calling me a beautiful dragon. Well, you are a beautiful dragon. This Reese's cup with pretzels in it is really good. Oh, I haven't had one of those in a while. Yeah, those are actually pretty tasty.
I was looking into this even after we changed our
Okay, so what happened to Alice?
But it looks like some of her fans never reverted back to
Wait,
normal.
what? They never reverted back to normal? That can't be right. BRB? Okay.
Desire she stored.
10 minutes and it's downloaded. Oh, nice, Julius.
We saw them all go back to their owners, right?
I'm not sure what game I want to get next for the Switch. Some people suggested, I think, like Fire Emblem, Three Houses. Legend of the Zelda Breath of the Wild looks pretty cool too. Like I've watched other people, like I watched Rainbow play it and it looks really cool.
We did.
And I did grow up playing Legend of Zelda games. Well, my scales are pure gold. Oh my goodness.
Some people still get set off if you criticize Alice even just a little.
That doesn't make sense. Why did some of them not go back to
There are
normal?
reports of people getting threatened and even
That's
attacked.
weird.
Seriously messed up.
Xenoblade Chronicles is so good. Ah.
Their obsession with Alice hasn't disappeared.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Depression has been, has been rough today, Pigeon. But we're here. I want to get Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out. I already have the first one for Wii U. Oh yeah, I forgot about Breath of the Wild 2. Why haven't they gone back to normal?
Thinking maybe some desires haven't returned to their own.
Oh, that's not good.
So it's possible.
So
they
how
haven't
do
returned.
we fix it?
There's a lot
Um,
we still don't understand about the jails, so we can't exactly rule that out.
Okay.
It has something to do with the fact that the Shibuya
Oh
jail
right, the
didn't
Shibuya jail didn't disappear, so maybe something's going on with that.
It is concerning.
That is concerning. We should look into it.
The question is, how do we do that?
I don't know. Like
Visit the
we.
jail.
Oh yeah, we could visit the jail.
As much as I'd love to do that, we can't just leave here and go back.
Actually, you can.
There's no need to go back. I meant you should visit the Shibuya jail from here.
Dun dun dun. I'll be okay. I've made it tonight in time, and I'll make it to tomorrow. Yeah. It's okay if you're not feeling okay today, but tomorrow is a brand new day.
Ever since we left the
Yes,
Shibuya
basically,
jail, I
Sophia
wondered if
can
I'd be
like
able to get
take
back
them to any
inside.
jail, and just
Find out?
bloop.
I put in the keyword.
Yeah, just put in the keyword and off we go.
Given access to the Shibuya jail.
It's Friday here. Well, here it's still. Well, I mean, it's like Friday morning now, but this is still our Thursday night stream.
Do the same with the Sendai jail.
But
So it may not
Friday, I think we're gonna play some Animal Crossing, but I don't know what game to switch to. Like, I have Wander Song. We played through Wander Song, and it's really cute, and I've been kind of in the mood to play it again. But I also have Dark Cloud 2, which is kind of cool. Right, and I can't remember if and Future Man. Yes, Julius is from the future.
door functioning.
So we could either play some Wander Song, because I know there are some people that have like never seen it. Dark Cloud 2. Oh, you're excited about Dark Cloud 2 Golden Dragon? Yeah, the funny thing is like I picked it up because I only played the first Dark Cloud. I never played Dark Cloud 2, and there was like a sale on PS2 games. So I picked up Dark Cloud 2, and I also picked up Wild Arms 3. Wonder Song! Yeah, so which one should we play? Should we play Wonder Song or should we play Dark Cloud 2? For goodness sakes, how to spell this word? It's fine. Pigeon, you are absolutely okay. Sometimes we have days like this, where things just feel really rough. And we feel tired, and the thing to remember is that feeling isn't forever. It's just for right now. And tomorrow, as you said, tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can start over, you can start fresh. You don't know what tomorrow will bring. So, you just take it one thing at a time, one day at a time, and you just do your best. Doing your best is enough, okay? Yeah. So yeah, and because I beat Wonder Song, you can like pick any scene, so we can start over from the beginning, and just like do the things, or we can play some Dark Cloud 2, because next Friday is when we're gonna do the 12-hour stream, and we're gonna play through Dragon Quest Builders 2 again. Tomorrow is therapy, so at least there's that. I only hope I get enough sleep for once. We'll make sure you get some. We make sure you set your alarms, okay? And make sure you at least try to rest.
The idea of a metaverse existing without owner is a first for us. I guess our experience with the palaces can only help us so much.
So, let's see here.
sweet though, ain't it?
Um,
We can basically warp to Shibuya now, right?
yes, we could basically warp to Shibuya now. That is the correct answer. I don't know. Golden Dragon's excited about both. Julius, thank you for the tier 1. Holy crap, thank you for 27 months. Wow. Julius, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for 27 months. Holy crap. Fire Emblem Three Houses has a lot of content if you want more bang for your buck, but Breath of the Wild is stunning. If you're looking for cute, I recommend Jenny Leclue. Sorry, I feel like so. No, I've actually been interested in Jenny Leclue. I watched Urban Bohemian play it, and it looks really, really cool and like really cute. And I actually do want that game. That's a very cute emote.
We'll simply take you back to where you
Yeah, like I'm trying to decide like on different games for like the Switch, and you know, of course now. I'm also waiting for Tales of Arise for PS4 because I've been waiting for Tales of Arise forever.
Suppose things wouldn't be that.
And of course there's of course Horizon Zero West is Horizon Zero Forbidden West is coming as well. I do want to play through Horizon Zero Dawn again too, like New Game Plus stuff. That's like Ultra Dab, get loved on, Mom. Well, Julius, thank you for 27 months. Holy crap, I appreciate you. Well, should we do a poll for like which game we switch to, Dark Cloud 2 or Wander Song?
still better than nothing, though.
This is still better than nothing, though. Yes. Okay. Super helpful.
Myself useful.
Yes, Sophia is. That's the spirit.
I will continue.
We're trying to be encouraging to Sophia because humanity's companion. I know. Anytime someone's like mean to Sophie in Persona 5 Strikers, I'm like, how dare you? It's like, I will continue to do my best. Kitten poll, please.
How about we check out the Shibuya jail later on then?
Alright, so let's check out just Shibuya.
As for the Sendai jail.
Okay, once we're ready, we'll do all the things. Oh, okay. Wait, who's messaging us? So about going back to the Shibuya jail, I gathered some info and listed them like requests for you. No! Take a look when you get to the hideout. I don't wanna. Don't make me. Requests were a pain in the ass. Wander Song and Dark Cloud 2. Yes. We're trying to decide which game we switch to when we're done with Animal Crossing. Our usual Friday night Animal Crossing shenanigans. Do I have to look at... How do I look at my phone? Crap. Seriously, how do I look at my phone? Nope, that's not it. Oopies. Damn it. I forget how to look at the phone. Darn. Nope, that's not it. Oh, right, the bond system. We have like 50 points. Wait, did I max everything out? I almost maxed everything out. Max. This isn't maxed. Avenger, yes. Okay, so that's 2. Okay, ammo hoarder, that'll work too. Oh, now it's maxed. Hey. So we're doing... Okay, now that's maxed. That's also maxed. This one? Okay, and we have no more points. Good kitten. Okay, it's up. Yes. So, pick which game we play after Animal Crossing on Friday night stream. We can play Wander Song or Dark Cloud 2. Okay. Wow, there is a lot for Dark Cloud 2. This will be interesting, so vote. Yeah. And, if blah blah blah, and then we'll play Wander Song next time. Hello, cat. Hello, catastrophe. Is it me you're looking for? No, oh, sorry. That is always like my go-to song. I don't know why. Let's gather at the hideout. Normal, are you sleepy? View request. No, take back the desire.
Accepting this request?
Fine. Yes, fine. Fine. Yeah, I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm Mom. Brushed it. Norals is like, first of all, How effing dare you? Noral's like, second of all, I love your face.
Welcome to the
At least I hope Noral loves my face. I'm tired. Done uni prep craft today. It was a bore. Oh, Cat, I'm so sorry. Hi, Mom. I'm tired. Noral's just like, crushed it. Crushed it. Crushed it. Okay, unregistered. Unregistered. I can't fuse anything? Fine. Fine. Wait, can I persona enhance? I should be able to do something with Jack-o'-lantern at least. Like, seriously, I can't do nothing?
Performing a fusion.
By level, I can't fuse anything. This is bullshit. Oh, well, there's Arson. Lucifer. Dang, I still can't. Oh, I could do Alice. Can I do Alice? She's level 75. Wait. Oopies. Oops. I want Alice, but I can't get... Oh well. Alright. Well, it's fine. I win! Yes, it's time to head back. Goodbye, Lavenda. Options! Hi, lunch. I'm hungry. Okay. So, I guess explore jail. You are here. Apparently we have to go to Shibuya to do the thing.
Let's do
Figure out what's going on with this dude that didn't, like, go back to normal. We're learning about Word documents for the first stuff, and I'm like, I already know this. Why do you make me sit through a 45-minute video that I can't speed up just so I can answer out random multi-choice questions spread throughout the video? Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. We're here! Baby, I am America. Oh, yes, we did. Sophia's like, told you! It even went wow, wow, wow and everything. Oh, Ryuji. Yes, jails are truly different. So what do we do now? We take over the world. I don't know. Well, there has to. The different checkpoints can basically do the thing. Oh, or Morgana can sense it. Yeah, why don't they let you speed up the video if you already know it? That's kind of weird. For real.
Alright, let's get moving.
Oh my gosh. Let's get over there. Okay. Floor jail. Boop, boop. He's just like, yeah, let's do it. Okay, it should be close by, right? If I remember correctly. If I... Oh, okay. Or not. Or it's just, like, right there. Oh, it's a jack-o'-lantern. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, In the summertime when the weather is hot. And you're feeling fine. Alright, here we go. And do the thing! Do the thing, Julie. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. We're fighting because we can. Alright. And then... Wait, did we get him? Oh, we did not get him. There's more. But wait, there's more! Okay, Joker's just spinning by himself, I guess. Oh, there we go. Done. Oops. So we did it. So, like, do you save or save as new Word document, no prior save? Save as would be pointless to do. Why not just give it a question sheet instead of a long ass vid about it all? Yeah, that's kind of a weird choice.
It seems that.
Okay, so there was a desire left here. I have no idea. Must be the Monarchs doing... Did someone pocket it? Wow, Morgana. Yeah, and it seems like somebody stole it, which is kind of odd. Oh, that makes sense. It's gone. It went back to its rightful owner. Okay. Hooray! Yeah, he should be back to normal now, so it'll be okay.
Yes.
Let's head back. Whoosh. Do 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 do. Wait, how do I get back? Crap. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where's the exit? Exit. Okay. Here we go. And boop boop. And return from jail.
Hey, good work, people.
We did the thing. Woohoo! Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, Shy was realizing, so she did her job at like the literacy council and everything, and she likes it, but she said that their internet is kind of crap. So she realized she may have to teach some classes from home because apparently our internet is better. I was like, hey, if that's what you got to do, you know, that's what you got to do. Wait, can't we like talk to people's hellos? We're not allowed to like hang out? Oh wait, I think we hang out later. I do like the Tanabata trees. La la la. So what won? Oh, it's almost done. Vote if you haven't already. Okay, wait a minute. Honestly, it looks like Dark Cloud 2 is probably gonna be the winner. Which I'm okay with. Like, either one is fine. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this is the shrine. Shrines at night have a really neat atmosphere. Yeah, it's pretty. Do 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 do. Okay, so now we go this way. All right, let's gather at the hideout, and oh, I think we have to turn in the request, right?
This is the request.
Gotta turn it in. Boom, boom.
Already working on this one.
It gave us a motto hoodie. A motto hoodie. Good luck so far.
What?
Oh, here we go. A bunch of people went off the deep end for Alice, got together and posted a public apology online. Oh. Hurry and vote if you haven't yet. Yes. We are truly sorry for causing so much trouble over a celebrity. Our actions were wrong and we apologize to both the people and to Alice. Okay, not only that, the so-called anti-Alice people are saying they're not getting harassed anymore. They've even accepted the apology. Oh, well that works. Then that means everything is awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of the team. I don't know. The designers went back to their owners. Yes, we did it. Exactly as planned. Alright. Dark Cloud 2 win! Winner is Dark Cloud 2 winner! Okay, so after we play some Animal Crossing for a few hours, we will switch over to Dark Cloud 2. And then next Friday, as promised, we will do the 12-hour celebration stream. We'll play some Animal Crossing, and then we will switch over to, what did we say, Normal Dragon Quest Builders 2? We'll switch over to Dragon Quest Builders 2. I have played the game before, you know, we beat it and everything. But, you know, I'm kind of in the mood to play it again, so I think it'll be fun. You know, to do all the... Nora likes me doing all the voices. So, you know, we'll play some... We'll build some stuff. We'll have a good time. How the hell are we gonna find them? I don't know. Yosh! Yeah, so Dark Cloud 2! Tomorrow night. Yeah, it'll be our regular scene. Yeah, because this week has been just... This week has been a whole mess. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a whole mess. Been a lot of sad. And so we will do the 12-hour celebration stream next Friday. I'm not sure what time. I don't know if I should start at 10 p.m. or if I should start an hour earlier at 9. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should start at 9. That way, you know, like 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. Right? Okay. Great idea, I guess. Oh god, Futaba said radical dude.
Radical dude.
Hi,
Was he
Ron.
one of the 4 turtles?
Probably. He is a gremlin.
Gremlin. Ooh, that gremlin.
Ron's home.
Oh my god, it's Pastor Ron!
Yeah.
Oh my god, Pastor Ron! Pastor Ron!
Yes.
Pastor Ron's here! Oh my god!
Noral's excited. What about 2 hours early for the stream? What do you mean? Starting 2 hours early?
Listen up.
Like instead of starting at 9, start at 8?
I think so.
Yeah, we could probably do that. Do 8 p.m. to 8 a.m.
That is entirely your choice, man. Hello, everybody! Hi, everybody!
That's 4 hours, Golden. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's that's actually 4 hours earlier.
Big job.
Okay, so we got a motto hoodie. What's a motto? Nothing. What's a motto with you? Okay, so that's actually 4 hours earlier. I don't know. I mean, 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. would work. Yeah, I don't know about 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. though. Because usually I'm kind of busy around 6 p.m. That's why I start at 10 p.m. Yeah, because of a Shadow Main Kitty forgot time zone failed fish. Yeah, time zones are a thing. So I have a Shadow Main Kitty in Arc that's purple. Can I call him Loki for you, Mom? I would love that. That would be wonderful. I just read the title of this stream. Yes. Yes, it is a pun. I like puns. What can I say? Yes, if you put together a pie and a snake, you get a Pie-Thon. Boom boom. Very funny. Or do you take someone who has been injured in a peekaboo accident? Noral told me this one and I giggled. Alright, today we storm the castle! Okay, we storm the castle. Hey Toshiro, it's not important but I want to talk to you about something. Oh, can you come see me when you have time? I think she wants to get sweets.
What's in there?
The ICU. Hey Haru, what you doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, yes.
Oh, yes. Sure. Wait, I forget. How do we see the phone again? Do I have to like go into
I'll
the?
just add this.
Oops.
Oops!
Oh, right. Request.
The request.
Request. Prison Mail Part
Should I do this
1.
one?
Do I have to do these again in New Game Plus? I kind of don't want to. Oh gosh. Yeah, basically I did all these fusions. I'm not doing them. I'm sorry.
You're accepting this request?
Defeat Lamia by striking weakness, Gusts of Punishment. Yeah, these are all, I mean, I don't mind fighting like Alice or whatever. Because honestly, I like did all these requests to get New Game Plus unlocked and I just don't want to do them again. I'm sorry, but I don't. I put in the time the first playthrough, so nah. Where is, what's her name? Anne. Wow. What's her name? Yes. I don't know, Ryuji, maybe. Okay, where the heck is Anne? I don't see her. Where the heck? Haru's there. Sendai Station. Arcade. She's not here. Is she at Sendai Station? Okay. I do for the skill cards because I can't have too many in case you don't like a move. Oh. Yeah, it's just like doing the fusion things again. I kind of don't wanna. Where the, oh, there she is. Yeah, it's just like, it's New Game Plus, and it's just like, I did all those things earlier, and I'm just like, I don't want to do them again, so I'm not gonna. Because choices.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so 12 hours stream.
Hey there.
Otoshiro, did you get my message? Yes. What do you like, sweets? I'm master of all sweets.
What?
You like them that much? Why have you never told me? It's a secret!
First girl secret?
Yes. Well, this really isn't a big deal or anything, but Sendai's got these regional specialty sweets, right? Yes. I figured since we're here, we should try as many new things as we can. But turns out there's a lot more to try than I thought. I doubt we have enough time to get them all, so now I'm not sure which ones to go for. Oh, I know. We set it up so people can send requests to your phone, didn't we? There, sent. Oh, man. I think someone sent you something. It's Dream Daddy, but one route because it was creepy. Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot of Dream Daddy. Yes. Let's do what we can to help. We're getting her sweets. Like, seriously. What are we getting her? Sendai sweets. Deliver Zunda shake. Deliver Zunda daifuku. Deliver Gyutan ice cream. Fine. Girl, you lucky you cute. He's like, oh really? Okay, I think we have to go to the shrine area. What was creepy? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if we should start streaming an hour earlier or we should start at the usual time. Wait, Golden, how far ahead am I of you? Am I like 3 hours or 1 hour? Or 2 hours? Wait a minute. Where's the shake shop? Are you a shake shop? Fortunes. Nope. Let's go for it. I reached in hoping for the best. Okay. Curse? I got the curse fortune? Well, don't let it get to you, Toshiro. Why did I get a curse fortune? That seems like kind of bullshit. I got a curse fortune? You start stream at 8 p.m. my time. Oh, so I'm 2 hours ahead of you. Okay. Zunda dumpling. Wait, I don't think that's right, but we're gonna buy it anyway. Sesame dumpling, bam. And sasa. Oh, sasa kamaboko. Oh, that's fish cakes. Those are actually good. So it's 10:30 right now, Golden. It's 11:30 here. Great. So I'm going to have to figure out, do I start at 9 p.m. or do I start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? What do you think, Ron? Because I think last time we did this, I started at 9 p.m. Wait, I think to say, hey, nope, that's not it. Hang on. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, can I help you? Okay. How do I get her to... How do I get the freaking sweets?
It's quite hot today.
That's up to you, love. It's 12:30 here. Okay, yeah, it's 12:30 where I am right now. I don't know. Ron, what do you think? Should we start at 9 p.m. or should we start at 8 p.m.?
Well, whatever you feel more, what it is after all.
Thank you. Very helpful.
It's your strength. Whatever you feel more comfortable.
Thank you. Very helpful.
I can't read your mind. I don't know what your mind.
Yes, you can. You are a mind reader. Read my mind now. What am I thinking right now? Right now. What am I thinking, Ron?
Well, if I did that right now, I think you'd have an X-ray.
No. That's not what I was thinking. You are so rude.
You're rude.
You're rude.
You're rude.
You're rude.
You're rude girl.
You.
Rude girl.
Now you.
No.
I mean, it's up to you, Mom. Yeah, last time I think when we did a 12-hour stream, I started at 9. But honestly, maybe we should start at 8. But that means Nora and Golden will have to help me keep track of breaks. Well, everything is awesome. So if we start at 8 p.m. my time, which is Eastern Standard Time, and then we go to 8 a.m. Yeah, you know what? I think that works. I will set alarms. Thank you, Norral. Okay, so next Friday we'll start at 8. At least for the part I'm awake for. Hopefully Catastrophe will be there too. Or Cat Catastrophe. Nice lady! It'll be easier to keep track. Yeah, it's just I'm busy. I'm usually busy at 6 p.m. So, but I can probably do it at 8 p.m. I should be about, which would be 8 to 8. 8 is great. You know why? Because Nora likes 8, but she doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here, existing in the universe. Please send help. I am dirt. Yeah, understandable. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there with a love that will shower you. Nope. I don't know why I randomly burst into song.
Can I help
Living my best derp life. It'd be around dinner time for me and Golden Dragon fan. Yeah, like please don't feel like you have to rush or anything. Just take your time, you know. Where are we supposed to get this dang? Okay, I don't remember where to get the sweets for Anne. I really don't, which is really upsetting me. Okay, confirm. Deliver Zunda shake. Deliver Zunda. Where was that Gutan ice cream? Excuse me, ma'am. Wait. Oh, I think it was this place. Hey, do you have secret thing? Zunda mochi, right? Zunda shake. Okay, and there. Done? I think I did it. Why? Just why? Why? Just why? Why? Wait, I have it, right? Wait, where's Gutan ice cream? Gutan ice cream? He had everything but the Gutan ice cream? Crap. Okay, hang on. Gutan ice cream. One of you has to have ice cream. You has ice cream?
Why, hello there.
Walnut, that's not it. Darn it. We'll get it for Anne though.
Here you are.
You bet, sushi.
Be sure to visit again, dear.
Wait, where do I get Gutan ice cream again? Does anyone remember? I think it was like the fussy manager, right? Didn't she like have it? Okay. No. Darn it. Hello?
How may I help you?
Nope.
Stop by again.
Dang. I don't remember where the heck it is. Okay. There was something about Gutan ice cream and I can't remember what it was. Zunda soda and milk. It's called what now? So she doesn't know what it is? Ah, crap. I don't remember how I got the Gutan ice cream last time. Maybe Haru knows. Yeah, it's the rare ice cream, and I don't remember how I got it last time. Hey. Yes, Haru. Haru's like, can you do the cooking? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Hey, do you know anything about... Okay, nope, she doesn't know. Rare ice cream. Yeah, it's called Gutan ice cream. Okay, Ryuji's not gonna be any help. He's just like, I have no idea what you mean. Nope, don't need that. Yes. Yeah, because the ice cream shop, it had everything that Anne was looking for except for the ice cream. So it's weird. Like, she does not have it, because I'm like, okay. Zunda shakes, Zunda, Where, how do you... Ah, frickin' frack. We have to talk to... I think we can't do it until we get... Until... Like, I don't think we can turn in all the things to Anne until, like, we have all of it. I think the lady in the red white outfit knows something. Oh, the lady in the red white outfit. Oh, the Shrine Maiden? Okay, hang on. Ba-ba-ba. 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 Doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot. Doot-doot-doot-doot-doot. Hey, do you know anything about Gutan ice cream? Nothing? Really? You don't know anything? Hello? Okay, the Shrine Maiden doesn't know anything. Let me see if I can find somebody else. This lady doesn't know anything. She's angry. Tour buses. I'm trying to find somebody who knows where Gutan ice cream is. Guys in suits. One lady walking along. Wait. This guy's grumbling. Okay, nope. That's not it. I tried looking in this sweets shop, but they don't have anything either.
Thank you.
I don't remember. Why don't I remember? Crap. All this is to get frickin' sweets. Wait. Do you know something? Oh, hello. Can I get in? Excuse me. No, really? No? Okay. Dagnabbit. Maybe we have to talk to Anne? Like, I got everything but her ice cream. It's weird. Okay, let me go to... The Shrine Maiden didn't know anything. Like, and the fussy manager, I think she knows something. Like, I think you get it from her, but I don't remember. Okay, let's see. This is not correct. Anne, you need to tell us where to get the ice cream, because we don't know. Hey. Okay.
What?
Now I'm real skeezed out. So she doesn't know anything? Nope, she doesn't know anything. Yeah, I'm trying to remember too, because I did get it last time, but I cannot for the life of me. Because I think it's like a secret menu item, and you have to like specifically ask for it. Because there are some places like that where it's not listed on the menu, but if you know about it, you can ask. Yeah, see, I tried talking to her, and she says like, nope. Can you please? Okay, really? Nothing?
How may I help you?
No, like, I think this is the cafe that has it. But it's like not giving us anything. I freaking hate that crap. Like, it's really weird. It's just like there's nobody I can ask and nobody has it. Like, that doesn't make sense. And I can't remember it.
Hi, welcome.
Okay.
I'll see you again, right?
Ah! Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up because I can't freaking remember. And I can't ask this lady because these people are like blocking my path. I tried asking the Shrine Maiden, but she doesn't know anything. What about you? Do you know anything? Nope, she doesn't know anything. Crap. Yeah, like there's no one else I can ask, so this doesn't make any freaking sense. I hate the requests like this. Like, this is why I don't want to do them. Like, the ones for the friends, yes, I'll do, but like the other shit, I don't want to do it because I already did it all. Okay, let me look it up. He's trying to get one for his girlfriend or something like that. Do you remember where he was? Was it the guy that was mumbling to himself? Okay, I think it was, right? Wasn't it the guy that was like mumbling to himself about something? Yeah, by the elevator. Because his girlfriend stood him up like that, and he was upset. Okay, yeah, because here's the thing. And then he was around the corner near Anne, I think. She better appreciate this, man. Like, holy crap. Right here. Okay. That's all he says?
Let's go back.
I don't understand. Okay, hey buddy. Huh. Okay, so he's not doing it. Alright, am I by the wrong elevator? I hate this quest. And get your own damn ice cream. Like, seriously, get your own damn ice cream. Oh my god. Like, that's infuriating. Oh my Lanta. Okay, somebody has to know something about this secret squirrel ice cream. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. Okay, that's creepy. Oh, wait a minute. Do they have anything?
Welcome.
Gyutan bento, gyutan. We'll just do that. It's fine. Okay, let me look it up because this is irritating me now. Like, why did she have to ask for like a weird ice cream thing? Like, why though? Okay. Okay, so Gyutan ice cream, right? Gyutan ice cream. Location. Persona 5 Strikers. Wait. Arokai Monaka Sweets? It's in the arcade? Oh, for son of a bitch. It was at the arcade. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong ice cream, right? Golden and I are like, where the hell is this damn ice cream? And it's at the freaking arcade. Because I could not remember. And it's just like, yeah, it's at a sweet shop. I'm like, ah, son of a bitch. Like, ah. Alright, wait. Yep, Japanese sweets shop. Oh my god. I bet Yusuke wouldn't ask. It's in the arcade area by Yusuke. Yup. There it is. Gyutan ice cream. Okay, a popular treat best eaten once per year. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bamboo Yokan and Bamboo Monaka. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, it's basically... Oh my god. I was thinking Morgana's quest. Yeah, Morgana also asked for like weird ice cream. Well, the ice cream's not weird, but like he has a request about like, hey, let's go get sweets, and you're just like, oh, all right. Dang, it was at the freaking arcade. Yusuke wouldn't ask. He'd already know where it was and just be like, oh my god, Joker, buy me some. And like, oh, why couldn't I remember? Holy crap! Seriously, I have the memory of a goldfish. Like, holy shit. Wait, can I turn it in? I got all her things. Okay, request.
Here's what I found.
Yeah.
I'm already working on this one.
Deliver. Okay. Report. Yes.
What?
Whoa, you actually bought them? Yes. Let's split them up and eat them as a group later. Sweet just kind of brighten the mood, don't you think? It's times like these that I want to put a smile on everyone's face in whatever way I can. You know what? I'm not mad at her anymore. I mean, that was actually nice. His was for, oh, the legendary ice cream, yeah. Morgana's like, Toshiro, I want to see Lady Anne smile brighter than ever before. You are a cat. You don't have any chance with the human girl. Stop making it weird, dude. Oh my god. Are we really helping him? Are we really helping him? Fine, let's make a deal.
That's true.
Oh my god. Like, does anybody else think it's a little creepy the way Morgana kind of just like latched on to Anne? And he's just like, I'm a human. It's like, but you're not. You're a magical cat being thing. You're a talking cat. Oh. And he's just like, I just like being her friend. Like, I just like being around her. And he calls her Lady Anne. And it's just like, oh gosh. It's like he's inches away from tipping his fedora at her. He's like, milady, how are you? And it's just like, no. Nope. 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 Like, nope. Oh no, the legendary parfait. Here we go. Legendary, yep, this is it. The legendary ice cream. The Zunda Supreme Parfait. There we go. This pets and pets from her. Yeah, like she pets him like he's a kitty cat because he's a talking kitty cat. And it's super weird. Gonna get foods? Okay. Why would a cat find a human attractive in the first place? Right? Water or juice? Water. Agua. Yeah, when you meet Morgana, yeah, Morgana thinks he's human when you meet him in Persona 5. And he's like, I'm not a cat. He's like, I'm a human. Right? And then of course in Royal you get that like weird like alternate universe that's part of the school doctor's persona, and you get to see what Morgana looks like as a human. It's on the one hand like, yes, he's a very good looking human cat boy, but on the other hand it's also off-putting because you're just like, whoa. Also Earth Juice, Meat Lover Pizza Supreme. Ooh, Meat Lovers is good. Okay, so let's get the weird monster cat. He's like, I'm not a monster cat! Lending a paw. Alright, fine. Okay, now we have to go get the legendary thing, right? It's at that cafe, right? Okay, so we go here. Earth Juice! Yes, pomme de terre! Actually, pomme de terre is potato. Literally, apple of the earth. Okay. So, let's... Hi, can I help you? Yes, okay. Hello? Can I help you? No? Really? No? Nothing? Oh, okay. How about... Can we talk to that lady again? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Golden. Hello. Hello, Shrine Maiden. The Zunda Supreme Parfait. Oh. I think I heard one of the visitors at the shrine mention that name. I said, I think the manager has to specially acknowledge you or something.
What did you say?
Yeah, what do you have to do to get it? You need the manager's approval? Like what? She has to think you're cool? That's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Hello? Darn it. How about you?
Oh, well,
Nope.
I'll stop by again.
How do we get her to acknowledge us? Oh, we have to go talk to the guy by the elevator. I think now we can go talk to the guy by the elevator. You're gonna have a chicken burrito bowl? Oh, that sounds good. Okay, creepy dude talking to himself by the elevator. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Let's see if he says anything different. Hey. Alright. Nothing? Really? Darn, I could have sworn. We have to get... Okay, so this is the Zunda Extreme Parfait, right? So Anne doesn't know anything. Guy at the elevator doesn't know anything. This is weird. The Shrine Maiden says, okay, you know, that you have to get, like, the manager to acknowledge you, which is weird. Had a salmon fillet and a candy bar today. It was a big fillet, more like a salmon steak. Was delicious. Oh no, is am cute. Nothing wrong with being cute. And yeah, salmon steaks are great. Okay, how do we get... Oh wait, maybe this lady knows something. Hey, I saw someone buy one at a cafe around here. Okay. It's not on their official menu though, and you can't just order one either. What? Is there some kind of trick? What's the trick? Oh, you know, I think the person who bought the parfait was talking to the lady outside the shop. Okay, now this is like a weird roundabout way to get a legendary parfait. I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories 2? Ah. Okay. Hello. For the rumors, is that it? Very well then, if you please provide the password. Wait, there's a password? Anne's happiness depends on it. Okay. You get one for his honey pie. Oh. Don't give up.
That's true.
This is a drug deal, right? Yes. So now we have to go talk to the guy at the elevator. He's like, he was talking about his honey pie. She's like, she's like, I'm sorry, no exceptions. And it's just like, my God, what kind of snooty von snoot place is this? It's like, well, it's not officially on the menu. It's a secret menu, and you have to have a password for it. And it's just like, okay. Like, that seems a little bit obnoxious. It's like, it totally feels like a drug deal. It's just like, this is all for a freaking parfait? Alright, start talking, buddy. It couldn't be. Was it when we went to eat that Zunda Supreme Parfait together? Was it because I couldn't get through to that fussy manager? I had no idea at the time. Who knew you needed a password for a parfait? After all my frantic searching, I finally figured out it's Zunda Shiro. But it doesn't matter anymore. Not without you here. Oh, my sweet honey pie. Oh boy. Okay, Zunda Shiro. Okay. Oh my God. I think she has a reason for it as well. I know, but it just seems kind of dumb. Like, it just seems a little silly. Like, hey, you want a parfait? Do you like parfaits? Do you know the secret password? Oh, you don't know? Too bad, no parfait for you. It's just like, what is this? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Yes, okay. Excitable little kitty, isn't he? I gave the manager the password. Excellent. Zunda Shiro is a legendary type of soybean, born from many years of selective breeding. This is the meaning of the password. She puts drugs in it. That's the reason. Oh, looking closer, I can see that you have the eyes of a true hunter, and one who always ensnares his sweet, sweet prey. Okay, that's a weird thing to say to someone. Those glasses can't hide your passion for sweets from me. No, sir. Very well. The Zunda Supreme Parfait is yours to purchase. Alright, yeah, I guess how much this thing is. Okay. Yep. 640 yen. Woohoo! Thank you for stopping by! Yes. Yeah, so basically she's like, you know, basically it's a signature dish from their city, you know, and so I get that part, but like, holy crap. Okay, so let's turn in our request. Let's turn it in. Report. Yes, done. Azunda Supreme Parfait. You guys really got this for me?
Delicious.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful and it looks so good. I'm freaking out over here. Sure. Morgana, Toshiro, oh, you guys are the best. Lady Ann's smile is hot. Oh gosh, hot food. Oh, blow on it. Don't burn your tongue. Lady Ann smiles as radiant as the sun. Is it though? I couldn't have done it without you two. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, we helped the creepy monster cat, like, flirt some more with the human girl.
Good job.
Ugh. Like, seriously, though. Ugh. Ugh. We did the thing! Yay! Alright. We did it. It better have drugs in it for that price. Right? It's just like, good grief, is this a magical parfait? What the F is this thing? Okay, seriously. Why is this guy just like frozen in place with his hands in the air? He's like, so everybody, throw your hands in the air and wave them around like you just don't care. He's like, hey, can we get a, oh yeah, just like, he's just like, yeah, put up that tent, put up that tent. It's just like, he's just standing there like this. It's just like, oh my god, why? It's like, woo. He's like, yeah, yeah. Did you realize that Anne will never hook up with a cat? Right, like that's the pose. They're like, this is fine, like not moving, just like, yep, I stand here like this all day, all day. Like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna go into the thing. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are cars in the alternate world and Morgana's the only human? Oh, interesting. Maybe? Possibly. Alright, let's gather at the hideout. We got Anne her sweets. Everything's fine. Okay, so discuss. Alright, so basically we have to send a calling card. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit done right. Okay, so we go through the gated trials, get to the castle, right? And to do that, we needed 3 proofs. Ah, yes, cars. I'm so good at sleeping, I could do it with my eyes closed.
Yep.
Yes, so we have everything we need. We just need to send the calling card. I think Yusuke's gonna do it. There may be an awful lot of shadows, but all we can do is fight our way to the top.
Yeah.
Let us know when you're ready to depart. Be sure to stock up on all the necessary supplies. Oh, right. I think we have to cook for them.
What should we make?
Right, we have to cook. We have... I don't have any more coffee beans. But we do have stuff for curry. And we have Kyoto curry. So let's do that. Yeah. Let's make it.
All right.
Aha! Yes. Yep. Basically, we made this curry. We can have him cook it for her. It seems the curry was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Yes. Completely still, yeah, it was weird. I'm just like, We can also make some LeBlanc curry. Because that also cures SP. Alright. So, shall we explore the jail? Okay, we're going. Yes.
All right. It's time.
And in we go. So now we get to go fight him. I know, yeah, that's one of the things that's different in New Game Plus is Kichi's already with you, and then when you make the curry, they're just like, I felt the broken feeling in my heart. Quite a few people I know are going through a lot with loss. I felt it too, despite not knowing who the people they're grieving for are. Pigeon, that's okay. Okay, should we go to the checkpoint? Okay, so we have to go to Mount Oba. Alright. It's okay to feel sad. You know, it's okay to feel, you know, to feel empathy for others. You know, that's understandable. You know, having that compassion for others, you know, that's not a bad thing. That is totally normal. But remember, it's also important to take care of yourself as well. Like, yeah, have I ever had a rough week? Yeah, it's been rough. Okay, but I'm still here. I'm still doing the best I can. I'm still trying. Right? And remembering that, you know, I have people, I have family and friends that love and care about me, and I have a community, you know, that is very kind and supportive. So, you know, we'll get through this together. It'll be okay. But, you know, make sure to take care of you as well, okay? Make sure to rest when you need to, take breaks when you need to. You know, that is important. Okay, so we're going here. Okay, so we gotta open the door. I don't know how to control it. I do know how to step back. I guess I just didn't step back quick enough. Well, that's okay. Crying is normal. Like, crying is perfectly okay. Crying is, you know, how we get the sadness out, how we get our feelings out. Your pizza's done! Yay! Okay, so let's use the proof and open the door. This creepy, creepy door. Yep, it actually opened. Ta-da! Alright, here we go. Oh, the retainers. Oh, we got this.
Let's be on our guard.
Do you think there's more like the fearsome core in there?
Nah.
I won't let them hurt you.
Don't worry, Panther. I won't let them hurt you. Or maybe she, you know, she's a strong, independent woman who don't need no monster cat, and she can take care of herself, Morgana. Overlord's time has come.
You're totally sold on
I know. Ryuji's like, why? We're having fun with it. We're picking all the cheesy answers. All right, here we go. Walking down the street. Do 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 do. Oh, where? Oh, hello.
Someone stop!
Someone stop them! Can't stop. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1, dance. Aha! Do 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 do. All right, so whoops. Okay, there we go. Go that way. All out attack. Da 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 da. And then we do this. Okay, and is there more? Oh, I think they're all done. Yeah. Okay, we did it. We did the thing. Okay, now we go forward. And oh, hello. Hello, very strong monster person. Okay. Daredevil! I could try to make one tomorrow. Yeah, you can make some pizza. Who dares disturb my slumber?
We got another one.
Well, we'll handle it.
What's up with the narrating?
I don't know. This book is all over the place. Doramu. Lowly humans such as yourselves. Oh, okay then. I guess we're fighting. Oh, okay, it's this persona. Doramu. Okay, and ba-bam. Alright, Makoto's got this. I think we finished it. Woohoo! Makoto's just like, fist of justice! Like, ta-da! Alright, in we go. Underground prison?
Castle, are you
Yes. Are you ready? Let's go.
ready? All right, let's go.
No wonder no one liked this book, right? And he basically plagiarized like from several different animes, books, comic books, and it's just like, how did nobody notice this shit? It's kind of weird. Hello, is there anyone? Ooh.
Path forward somewhere around here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Oh yeah, yeah. They're just like there's blood everywhere, and it's just like, oh, okay then.
Chest. Pop that sucker.
Oh right, I think there's like a door. There's supposed to be. Oh, right. If you hop up here, yeah, we can go in the vent, and then we kind of like go around. Aha. And hello. Like, oh crap. Aha.
Leave it to me.
And like so. Oh, we're done. Okay, so there should be.
Over? That flew by. Let's move
Let's
on.
just put some words together and changed a few things. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like, and I guess one of the writers figured out that he basically lifted her work, but everyone like attacked her, so she's just like, I'm done. And it's just like, dang, that feels bad. Okay, so we came from here. Maybe if we go here? Was it this one? Oh, this one has treasure. Waha! Open chest.
What's in it?
We got SP incense. Pretty nice.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Wow, Futaba's just excited. Futaba's like, heck yeah! Alright, so out we go. And then there should be
Focus.
like another... There should be like another vent that we can go through. I don't remember. Oh wait. Wait, there's something above us. Right? Okay. Oh, that's not it. Crap. Oh, maybe it's this one. Right? Can we go up that way? No. Oh, wait. Maybe if we go through here. Can always be Friday. Pizza Friday? It would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, no. This is where the treasure was. Dang it, where is the heck? Where the heck is the thing? How? I don't remember.
It's a shadow. Stay focused.
What shadow? There's nothing here. There's like nothing in the room with us.
What's that?
The only one I can think of is this one, but I think that's where we came out of. So maybe it is this one. Nope. Or there's one near here that I'm missing. Torture chamber. Yeah, very, very cliche. Oh, we can't cut through the door. Crap. Wait a minute. If we go... Yeah, I went this way. See, we came from here, and that's where the treasure... But when I went in the thing, there wasn't any door. I don't remember how to get out of this room. Oh my gosh, Joker, really? He's like, yep. Every castle needs a torture chamber. I mean, sure, if that's what you're into. But can we go... I'm trying to remember how we got out of here last time. This place is weird. Yeah, because we came out of there, right? And we can't...
I can see it.
We came out of there, so there has to be another door somewhere.
What's that?
Or we're supposed to pull... Oh. Nope, that's not it. Crap. Yeah, because we came out of a vent, and then we went into a vent to get a treasure chest, right? And then... Can we hop up?
I can see it.
I'm trying to see where we can go,
What's
because
that?
that's where we came out of. We came out of there, we went to the treasure chest, and then there's nothing. I don't freaking know. How did I do this last time?
Focus.
Oh, right.
I can see it.
One on the ground.
What's that?
That one, those were there.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
There's no... Okay, let me pan the room. There's nothing here. Oh, okay, there we go. Why wasn't that showing up on the map? That is weird. Alright, well, we should be fine now. Wait, whoops.
Ready for ambush.
Alright, and let's do this. Oh, let me just grab this over here. I don't know why it wasn't showing up on the map. That's really weird. Look, Ma, I'm gaming.
Okay.
Ick.
Keep it moving.
Now we go up the stairs. Up the stairs. Oh, right. Okay, so now we should be able to fight him, maybe? Mostly? Or... Oh, hello. I think the gargoyles come to life. Yeah, or that happens. Don't get cocky. I mean, you know... Like, don't get cocky. And it's just like, well... We weren't trying to. We were just, you know, doing a thing. Do. Wait, all out attack. Here we go again. Whoosh. Okay. And then... Aha!
Weakness is fire. Burn him to it. The end is in sight.
I think we got it. Mostly. There's one more left. And then that should be fine. Hooray! Okay. Now we go into the door. The Hall of Trials.
How far away
Oh, you're fine, Tony.
about halfway up.
Percy Jackson is a fun book series that is for some arcane reason reminded of when Poseidon vibes in the human world in a surfer outfit. Yeah, Percy Jackson was fun. Yeah, you're okay. Like, I appreciate it. You know, like, thank you for being aware of that. But yeah, you know, it's fine. We figured it out. Don't move. Oh, okay. Hello? Oh! Oh, hello! Well then! Oh. Well, hey! Fancy meeting you here! And this! I think that did it? Mostly? Yep. Oh. He's still around. Yay! Things! We figured it out!
Let's go on.
Okay, so now we can go through the door, right? Aha! Doot. Okay, oh right, we have to side scroll. Oh, whoops. Shit. Okay. Ah! Oh dear.
Let's double down and keep
Okay.
moving forward.
Oh right, the secret squirrel doors. Oh, cool. That's fine. This is fine. Ah!
Mustn't overlook.
Okay, wait a minute now. Wait, can we go? Oh, can we go up? Up's the doozy? Up's the daisy? Aha! What we got? Power anklet!
Score! Now let's get some more.
Score! Okay. Hi, Pixie and her sister. Hi, Pixie.
What is that?
Like, I think there was something in that hippie I ate. My hands can touch everything but each other. Whoa! Ron and I love that episode of Futurama. It's so freaking ridiculous. Oh, hello! Fancy meeting you here! I know. Yeah, I was just like, oh my goodness. And yeah, every time you ran into them, it's just like, holy crap. Yeah, and they like watched that weird lawyer show and Leela had to like pretend to be her.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Oh, they're just like, they're like the ending for, you know, the female lawyer. Not good, not bad, not great. No, not terrible, but not great. We give it a C minus. It was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, and then there's like the freaking Valentine's thing. They're like, this concept of love confuses and angers us. They're just like, what? Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so let's see. There's something up with this thing here. So, oh, I see. If we go out and over. Love the episodes of Futurama where Fry transcends when he drinks an absurd amount of coffee, right? And he was just like, oh. What about when she was undercover as a guy, right? And then Zaph was like attracted to her, and I'm just like, okay. And he's just like, he's like, there's something about you that's really attractive. And it's just like, he's really this dumb. Yeah, and then it's just like when he realized it was Leela, he was fine. And I was just like, dude, seriously? Right? I was just like, oh, good grief. Yeah, and it was super weird. I was like, go in peace, yes. I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay, wait, can we go here? Alright, I think that's... Oh. Okay, right. We have to like, whoop.
Who'd say no to
Okay, there's a treasure chest here. Da-da-da! Aha! Well, there we go. Okay, can we...
I'll take it.
Oh, somehow I made it. Whoa. That was very lucky.
We're almost to the
Fry
top.
become Buddha? Well, yeah, and he basically helped everybody out of the burning building. Oh, hey! Like, you can't be here! It's like, well, I am here, so what are you gonna do about it?
Go!
Go eliminate them! No! Alright, here we go. Walking down the street. Alright, here we go. And... aha! And then we do this! The snap of our fingers! Dead! Da 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 da. Okay, so now we can go in this store that is closed off. It seems it won't open. Well, that's dumb.
What's that?
Why won't the door open? Hello? Oh, I see. Wait, I think we have to jump up from the,
Focus.
from this thing? Or this thing? Aha! Or not. Eh, sometimes things are rough.
I can see it.
Okay, wait, can we go? You should be able to jump up there. That's like, it's silly. Thank you. Like, holy crap. Also, Iba's outfit is entirely made of velour. Aha. Yes. See? I know. Freaking Zap. Like, do you like my uniform? It's made of velour. The sexiest of fabrics. And you're just like, no. It's really not. He's like, I suffer from a rare condition. Kif, tell them what I have. He's like, yep. And he's like, sexlexia. He's like, the sexiest of all diseases. And you're just like, why is he like this?
Does this mean that
He never got any.
well,
well, he did, but it was actually.
I'd like to say we should just bust our way in.
I don't
No
know.
judgments.
How does it
Yeah, no joke, but it's like so weird. Is he like crying and like Fry and Bender like called the other out and they're like, you slept with that guy? I thought you had
It was
standards.
a pity. You know what was?
I had a crush on Amy Lee from Futurama. See, well, yeah, like Amy and Kif together, they were cute. Yes. So basically, we have to do the thing.
You're up, Skull.
And then you're up, Skull. Why does he keep getting volunteered? Like, touch the door, Skull.
Hurt. And
Yeah, Amy was cool.
Oh, but it's cool if I do it?
Yeah, just like,
come on, Skull. You're
wow. Anne's like, you're tough. Hi, Faye. How are you?
And he's already experienced it once before. If anything,
Wow, they really volunteered Ryuji.
Yep, flush.
I know. Rock, paper.
Compass is broken.
Just my luck, I guess. Please buy me.
I can
Okay, do the thing. Sophia's like, I'll do it. He's like, it's cool, I got it. I'm okay getting there. Well, that's good. It's nice to see you. Thank you, Skull. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's basically gonna be like Alice. We have like the voices and... Whoa.
I think someone his age would have at least some talent.
Oh, dang.
This kid's gonna make us a
Wow, so that's how his freaking terrible book got published. That explains a lot. Are you from Sealy or Unsealy Court? So that is a reference to, because the Fae, basically, Sealy Court are the light Fae. You know, basically,
voices are somehow
basically like Fae
Sinner's
creatures like
emotional
pixies,
scars.
brownies. They're Sealy Court. Unsealy are dark Fae. You know, basically Fae like Nyx. You know, like Nyx, Succubus. I'm a mythology buff. Yeah. So basically, you know, the darker Fae. You have Sealy Court, which is the light Fae, and Unsealy Court, which is the dark Fae. Red caps are Unsealy.
So we're looking for something like what
Oh my
Shinto
goodness.
Academy was.
Okay, so basically we need to find the door.
Some sort of clue here.
try to keep your
We'll be back any minute. Uh-oh.
Oh, come off it. Can you really blame me for complaining? I'm the one who...
Wow, if they thought his book was crap, why didn't they just tell him that?
The kid's got motivation, but that's about all he's got. Seems any talent for writing in that family died.
Wow.
Can I get another Gatorade coffee?
Finish Fae are fun too? Yeah. to know that they had a general term. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of yeah, the mythological stuff and fairy folklore. Yeah, or like Queen Mob. Yeah, or Queen Mob. She is the Unseelie Court. She's Winter Court Fae. Yeah, so you have the Seelie Court, which is basically spring and summer, and Unseelie Court is basically autumn and winter.
You're terrible.
You're terrible, sir. Yeah, you're something alright. Oh my god, he heard them? Dang! Like, if they didn't like his book, why didn't they tell him that? Instead of being like, well, we're gonna make money off this kid because his grandpa was a famous writer and all the talent died with his grandpa. And it's just like, what the... It's like, why wouldn't you, like, tell him the truth and, like, help him to improve his writing? That's what you're supposed to do. What the F?
I didn't really get it.
Yeesh!
Indeed. I heard one of them say...
Yeah, they really did that. They just really lied. Enjoy the lurk, Julius. Like, they really just were like, oh, we're just gonna make money off of him?
Right.
They thought it was terrible, so why didn't they just say that? Like, holy moly. That is messed up. Okay, well, there has to be a cafe around there somewhere.
At the very least, we've got a lead on finding the trauma room now.
God, we're really calling it the trauma room? That seems effed up.
Find us a coffee shop.
Alright, so let's go find a coffee shop. But that seems so effed up. They basically lied and made money off this kid. They're like, oh yeah, your book is great, even though it's crap, and he heard them say it's crap. Like, why would you even, like, lie? That seems really, 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 really messed up. Like, holy crap. It's just like, what the heck? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Like, oh gosh. Boop, boop, boop. So it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks, right? And apparently his grandfather was like a very well-known writer who apparently was incredibly talented, but like, jeez, but to lie to the kid and be like, oh yeah, it's total crap. Just like, what? Like, just be honest and say like, hey, your writing isn't great and it seems like you plagiarized from some different things, and you know, let's talk about this. You know, we can't publish this, and here's how you can make it better. Like, that's literally their job as editors, to actually be honest and tell the truth and be like, hey, there's some changes we'd like you to make. Do this. Yeah, you're supposed to guide him. You're not supposed to be like a total creepazoid to him. Like, that is so messed up. I feel a little sorry for the kid. You know, it's like with Alice, like, the people that were supposed to be looking out for her, they didn't. And then she became a bully herself. So it's just like, yikes. That's so, oof. That is very, very upsetting. Okay, go to destination. Okay, we're going to the coffee shop, I think. Yeah, it's just like, I feel a little sorry for the kid.
All right, we're on the hunt for a Gatorade coffee. First, let's find out how many are in the
Yeah, so we have to find a Gatorade coffee.
Gatorade coffee. Got it. There's
Oh,
only one that's
really? There's only one cafe?
Whoa.
Interesting.
It's a bit of a walk, but I'll be happy to guide you to the destination.
Alright,
You're
well.
amazing, Sophia. It's like you were made to be a navigator.
Hooray!
But being the navigator's
Aw, Futaba. You're amazing too, Futaba.
It's simply a question of having the right person for the right job. Fear not, Futaba. There are plenty.
Aw, look at Yusuke being nice.
I guess that's true. Nobody else can act like a weirdo quite like you do, Inari.
Oh my god.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Calling Yusuke a weirdo. Okay, so let's go to the cafe and we have to fight the lock monster.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, I've got it. All right, so off we go. Aha! Oh, it's like this little hidden coffee shop.
This is it.
Well, let's go in.
Smell the coffee.
Yeah, it looks like just an ordinary cafe. Are we sure this is right? Well,
Keyword and see.
I guess we'll have to find out. I mean, it looks like just like a normal coffee shop.
The trauma cells calling our
We're really going with trauma cell?
Trauma
Seems
cell?
oof. That seems oof.
It's just a name I came up with. Trauma room sounds like some kind of cheesy hospital drama.
Trauma room sounds like a cheesy hospital drama. Oh boy. I guess seems fitting.
Call it whatever you want.
Yeah.
The key to opening that birdcage has got to be here somewhere.
Yes, the key word is Prince of Nightmares. So, in we go. Oh, apparently it is the right one. Oh my goodness. So what happened to Natsume that made him the way he is? It sounds like, yeah, like they basically lied about his book and talked crap about him. And I guess he heard them and he knew the book was not okay. Okay, so here's the cafe. Alright.
It's just like what happened in Shibuya.
Okay, this is where his trauma comes from? Oh gosh. Let's see. Okay, someone's up ahead.
Sure about this? Awarding him the grand prize?
Oh, that award he got.
Ongo Natsume. The kid's entered every contest, but he's never made it past.
So he entered all the writing contests and he never made it past the first stage.
What's more,
Okay.
it's so painfully generic. It only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
So why did they give him the award if they thought he didn't deserve it? Oh.
Is it Natsume?
He heard them.
Can't be acknowledged my work.
He thought that they acknowledged his work when he got that writer's award for the writing contest, and I guess, you know, on the money, because you win money for it. And they just straight up lied.
Fine. He's the great.
They just gave it to him because of who his grandpa was? Dang.
Is a huge part of marketability.
That is not true. Oh my god. Yeah, they basically used his name for money. They're like, nobody cares about what's beyond the cover. And it's like, that is not true. When I read books, if you can't hook me in the first chapter, then I'm not interested in your book. I'm sorry. But, you know, like, if you have to, I have to be able to care about the characters and care about the story. Right? And if you can't get me to care about your characters in your book, you know, or care about the story, then no. I'm probably not going to read past the first chapter. You know, and so yes, people actually do care. Book lovers, you know, like Norl and myself and Ron, we care about what is written on that page. And you have to be able to hook us in and get us interested in the story. So yes, it does matter what's beyond the cover. Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
Poor kid can't even see just how hopeless he really is.
And they made fun of him? Wow, books, yeah. They made fun of him. And so like, if you thought it was bad, why didn't you just be honest with him and help him?
I'm trying as hard as I can.
Wow. Man, that is really messed up. No wonder he was so angry.
Breaking it in.
That is really effed up.
Jackpot with that one. And I plan on writing.
Yep, they were only using him for his name and money.
By some miracle, make something decent of himself.
I can't believe that. That is horrifying. Wow, I know. These guys are the worst. Yeah, like he thought like, oh yay, they really like my book. They finally acknowledged me. And it was all a lie. That has to have really hurt him. I actually feel a little sorry for him. I feel sorry for him. That's like really messed up.
Talentless hack like you was hoping.
Wow.
Careful.
Yep. That is, oof. That is not okay. Like, dang, dude. What the heck?
I feel kind of sorry for him.
Okay, let's do all-out attack. Yeah, this is the lockkeeper. Okay, let's go to Sophia. Alright, okay, Sophia can do... Oops. Alright, what? Oh. Okay. There's Yusuke. Okay, one more for Sophia. Okay. Okay, so it's weak to light. Aha! There we go. I think we almost got it. I know, it's just like... Oof. Yes, the warden's down for the count. But it's so messed up though that they like lied to the kid. Well, I guess that does it.
We can get inside the birdcage.
Yep.
Now, right?
So we can get inside.
What was that we just saw? Seems
They lied to the kid.
reward on his own merit.
Yeah, they didn't give it, he didn't actually earn that award. They gave it to him just for his name. They're like the worst type of people. Why not hire ghostwriters for him or something? A lot of writers use ghostwriters. They just stamp their name on the cover, not lie to him. Yeah, or they could have told him how to improve, right? You know, they could have told him like, hey, you know, your writing's not great and this is why, and here's what you need to do to improve. Like, they could have guided him. They could have given him a little bit of advice to help him to be better.
Just when he thought his hard work
But they didn't do that. Yeah, like there were more options, and it's just, and that has to have been devastating for him.
They knew his
Yeah, they still gave him the prize just so they could make money. Yep, that's exactly what they did, and that's really, really effed up. Oof. They're the ones to blame.
Still doesn't justify
Yep,
what he's
it does. No, it doesn't justify what he's doing now. That is correct. But that is really messed up about like what they did, and it explains why he became that way. Yeah, it's very similar to what Yusuke went through with Madarame.
Rising to fame atop stolen ideas.
No, Madarame did not use his own artwork. His students, he used their artwork. He signed his name, and he made up a story, and it was really awful. Like, he knew that Yusuke's mother was more talented than him, and he stole her work and claimed the Sayuri for himself. Yeah, and it's just like, ugh.
In spite of all that,
So this definitely touches a nerve with Yusuke.
creative work is often a lonely endeavor. And battling against that loneliness is truly a challenge.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Hard enough. If you don't produce results, no one will even think twice about you.
That is true.
Might even begin to think that such dark and unfulfilling times are all that's in store.
Oh, poor Yusuke. He's just like, this is a load of crap. Yeah, and Yusuke's right. He could have very much become like Natsume. If, you know, if Joker and everybody hadn't, you know, like come along and helped him. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he has. It doesn't seem like Natsume has a lot of friends.
Should know better than most that there's no meaning in superficial.
So that's also kind of sad.
Now he's turned his back on what he truly wants to write for the sake of spinning this.
Oh gosh.
Someone needs to bring him back to his senses.
Oh my goodness. So I think Yusuke is the one that sends the calling card this time.
As one who's dedicated his life to art, I simply cannot condone his actions.
Oh boy.
Let us bring this to an end. We'll send the calling card, then rest.
Alright, so we'll send the calling card! Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Alright, so we'll do a thing. We'll do a little dance. Alright, where are we now? Alright, here we go. And seriously, I always wonder, why does Ryuji stand bow-legged?
We need to make Natsume
Like,
aware
I
that
can't remember what the reasoning for it was.
we'll need to decide how we want to do it. What's the best way to make sure?
Like, I know there was a reason for why they have him standing that way. It's like everybody else is like, you know, standing, standing, you know, and Ryuji like stands bow-legged, so let's see. Email, hand it to him in person. How about hand it to him in person?
He probably remembers our faces.
What do we do?
Uh-oh.
Could be lost, maybe? I'll go take a look.
There's a little kid. I'll go too. Okay, so there's a little kid who's lost. Oh gosh.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, kid? You got separated from your mom, huh?
Then Kichi was here?
Is that Zenkichi?
What is he doing here?
Gramps was already here?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's me. I got a kid who was separated from his mom here. Huh? What do you mean it's not worth pub sex? Or are you saying
Wow.
you abandoned your own kid too? Is that it?
Okay. I think the kid ran away.
Okay, I'm not gonna hurt you or anything.
He's like, I'm not gonna hurt you or anything. It's just like, yes, Senkichi, that's very convincing to a child.
Kid totally thinks he's a creep.
Yep. Wow. That's yikes. That's unfortunate.
Make things difficult. You didn't have to run away like that, right?
Dude, you were a stranger. You didn't know you were a police officer.
Cute and cuddly, Gramps.
Like, you kind of don't seem, you know, friendly towards children.
Stop calling me Gramps.
He's just like, stop calling me Gramps. Like, don't exactly seem friendly towards children. Just throwing that out there. Okay, so Zenkichi's gonna help us.
We're supposed to be working together, right?
We're all set to go
We
inside
still
Natsume's
can't trust him.
jail. There's just one thing left to do.
Okay,
The
so.
problem is, we're not sure how to send our call.
Aha!
Calling. Oh, you mean that thing you guys did with the screens in Shibuya?
Yes, we did the
My
thing.
advice? You should avoid any high-profile stuff like that. The police aren't that.
Or how about you do it?
I'm supposed to help you and all, but I gotta draw the line at breaking the
He's just like, I can't break the law, you understand?
So the adult's the voice of reason here.
You really are a Gramps, you know?
Wow, Futaba keeps calling him a grandpa.
You're pretty set on calling me that, aren't you? Whatever. My point is, go with something simpler.
Go with something simpler, okay.
Natsume will read the calling card.
So where are we gonna put
If
it?
we knew where he was going to be, we could set something up before he arrived. In that case, I found just the event.
Ah, Sophia came up with something, so that's good.
Natsume is holding another book signing at the bookstore near the station.
Oh ho!
Natsume will most certainly be there. It starts as soon as the store opens at 10 a.m.
Oh, okay, so...
That sounds doable. I bet it'd be easy to set up if we roll in at night.
Okay, so we can...
Breaking and entering's a crime, you know?
Wow. He's just like, hey, what did I say about breaking the law, you heckin' kids? And it's just like, well, what are we supposed to do then? Like, sorry about it.
Huh?
Yeah, if we did it and got caught, they'd lock us up.
Oh, they're gonna make him do it. Well, he technically is allowed to be there.
Can't do it? Some help the police turned out to be.
Oh, wow, Ryuji.
Wasn't the deal that you'd cooperate with us? I thought adults kept their word.
Oh my gosh. They kinda got him.
I will go and prepare the calling card.
Yeah, you got this, Yusuke.
Alright, so Yusuke's gonna do the calling card.
That goes for you too, Zenkichi. We'll leave the planning to you.
So Kichi's like, wait a minute. No. You've got this. Don't mess this up, alright?
Am I seriously going to go through with this?
I mean, if they can't do it, then he has to do it. So, and he said that he made a deal with them, so I guess he has to do it. Okay, Natsume will look at the calling card tomorrow morning, then we're going to finish this. Alright, there's no turning back. Alright. Okay. So, should we cook some more? Should we cook more food? What should we cook? I think we can do a salmon bowl. So we have Kyoto curry. Here's our SP. Oh, we could do miso ramen.
This one?
Miso ramen's actually pretty good. Let's do it.
That was pretty good.
Yay! Like an out-of-body experience. Hey, Tushiro, would you make this for me every morning? Are you proposing to him, Ryuji? Yes, it seems the miso ramen was a big hit. Okay. So, we are going to send the calling card. Okay, so. Regardless of what drove Natsume down this path, he has been gripped by vanity. Turned to evil. Wow. If he cannot see the distortion in his heart, then we will lay it bare! Wow, Yusuke is determined. He's just like, yeah, he's like, I'm gonna help this guy. Okay, so off we go. Maybe Ryuji was proposing to us. Whoa! Mr. Natsume! He really put it everywhere? Holy crap. Wow, it is all over the store. Dang! All of the calling cards! Uh-oh. He's just like, what's this? Uh-oh. Oh, dang.
Well, when the staff came to open the store this morning, it was already like
this. It was already like this. Oh, boy.
To the ostentatious swindler.
Ostentatious swindler. Oh my, what a big word. Uh-huh.
You are a depraved miscreant.
Ooh.
Others in contempt.
Oh, calling him out. All right.
Lining your own pockets all the while.
Calling him out. Work the body. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
We take back the desires you've stolen.
Oh my. Wow, he doesn't believe it at all. He's just like, oh, okay, cute. He's getting upset. Oh, oop. Seriously, what is this outfit? My followers are loyal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi, Shiny Mewy. So rate my new pickup lines? Okay. Oh my goodness, he seems very upset. Hey girl, are you asbestos? Because being in your presence is slowly killing me. I honestly don't know. I don't know, Nora, what do you think? I don't even know.
Alright, his cognition should be changed now.
I don't know, what do you think, Ron?
Excuse me. I happen to know how to use it.
Wow, Ron, really?
Thank you for all your help, Mr. Detective.
Blink sleepily, Nora's like, I have no idea. I mean, it might make the person laugh, but I don't know. Yeah, it needs work in my opinion.
And with that,
Ron's is kind of funny.
Are you a marathon runner? Because you've been running through my head all night.
Wow, Ron, really?
Hey, is that Windex in your pants? Because I could see my face in them.
Remember?
Serious?
Yes, these are all the cheesy pickup lines.
Oh my god.
Except for the whip one, I came up with that one.
Oh my goodness.
Inspector Hasagawa is...
What did I come into, Irene? Rating cheesy pickup lines, I think. Noral's like, I have no idea. Inspector Hasegawa. Yeah, so we're gonna call him a Zenkichi. Okay, so Zenkichi is good. Alright, so...
I'm looking forward to working together, Zenkichi.
Sophia, too. Are you Windows Update because you are very annoying and persistent? I don't think you should say that to anyone. I'll say it's probably Kitten's bedtime. I'm sleepy. Okay, Kitten. That one, I don't think if you say that to a person that you're interested in, I don't think they'll take it well. Hey girls, are you an angel? Because I'm allergic to feathers. Oh, Julius. Not unless you hate someone, yeah. Okay, Kitten's going to bed, Ron. She needs soft kitty. Alright. Soft kitty, warm kitty, Little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Hey girl, did you fall from heaven? Because that explains your face. Like, do you like this girl or do you hate her?
No, it's did you fall from heaven because you are
Now then,
I'm Bacchus, by the way. Well, hi Bacchus, I'm mom. Good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. Yeah, you have to sing soft kitty to kitten, otherwise she has weird dreams. Because that explains your face. Like, this is like, do you hate this person?
to take them back, return them to their
Because I'm pretty sure if you say that to a girl, you're getting a swift kick to nards. You know? Yes, Wolfman's got nards.
Doing so will set
These are my new style of anti-pickup line. I honestly don't think they're nice. I think they're kind of mean. A bug got in and is using my cat. My rejection lines. I think if you are not interested in the person, you should
just be upfront.
Yeah, just be upfront, and please don't neg people, because it's weird. Like, just be upfront. Just be honest. If you're not interested, just say you're not interested. I don't think you have to be mean about it. Like, it seems like a very mean thing to say to someone. And also, sleep time now. Sleepy time now. Good night, kitten. Good night, kitten. Pleasant dreams. Sleep tight, kitten. May tomorrow be sunny and bright and be everything you hope it to be. Alright, so let's do this. What's that saying? You want to be slapped? Like, yeah, it just seems very mean, and it's like, oh, it's anti-lines, anti-rejection lines. It's like, they just seem very mean-spirited. Welcome back, and honestly, like, telling someone, like, they're ugly or whatever, like, if a person, because there are people that struggle with, like, their body image and, you know, body dysphoria, and that can come across as very mean and hurtful, and you may think you're joking around, but it probably makes the person, it can make the person feel bad. So, you know, it's just, like, try to think about how it's going to make the person feel. And if you're not interested in a person, you can just say, hey, you know, I'm flattered, but I'm not interested. Like, that's it. Okay, so we have to go to right here. Welcome back, Pigeon. Okay, so we're gonna go fight the monster. Falls over and snores. Yeah, I don't know. That's just me though, but I feel that some of those lines are just very mean-spirited. They help Santa spy on kids, and sauna and house gnomes take care of saunas and house respectively. If you ever give a house gnome a piece of clothing, they'll see it as an insult and go on a rampage. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, let's save here for okay, wow, Joker, really? He's just like, yep. Okay, let me save at the checkpoint. Okay, so I'm actually due for a quick break, and then we'll finish up this dungeon. He just really hates tires. I mean, you know. Good morning, Mom and Chad. Good morning, Coffee Shine. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I actually need to use the restroom, and I need to get some water. I think I also might grab like a little snack. Oh, really? Yeah, so if you need to take a break, so I'm gonna take a stretch break. I will be right back. Making me think hard this early in the day. I'm sorry, Coffee Shine. Yeah, so if you need to, you know, grab some water, grab a snack, if it's time to take your meds, you know, it's a good time to do so. Stretch breaks are important. I will be right back, everyone. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Yes, go follow Coffee-chan. Go support. Go support. That reminds me, I need to add Coffee-chan to our community Discord streams. Coffee-chan, when do you stream? Wait, what? Yeah, go follow Coffee-chan, everyone. Go say hello. Go say hello. Support a member of our community, please. Go show them some love. Show them some support. I looked away for 5 seconds. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't speak Spin. Wow, Mothergamer. I said I have no idea, and I started to say I don't speak Spinach, and I'm just like, Finnish. I don't speak Finnish. Why did my brain want to say spinach? What the hell is the matter with me? I'm so sorry, Julius. Holy sheesh. Yeah, I'm like, I'm sorry, and I'm just like, so yesterday, then every 4 days. Just want to come say hi before heading to bed. Hope all's going well. It's okay, spinach is yum. And hello to all in chat. Presently, no worries. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Me too, because my stomach is upset. Well, that's okay, Pigeon. So good hiva? Morning, so together, good morning. I don't know how to say it. Hiva? So good huamento? Means good morning. I can't. I don't speak Spinach either. Totally either. Today was good. My spouse just started their new job. Oh, yay! That's exciting. I don't speak Spinach or Finnish. Yeah, it's just like sometimes my brain is like a steel trap that has been, the steel trap in the woods that has been rusted and forgotten. That's how my brain works. So that's awesome. Okay, so we can go up the chain now, and the statue's toppled over. Okay, that's interesting. I actually do like spinach. Hey, hello, and hey, goodbye. I'm probably saying it incorrectly. I would love to learn pizza, though. I think, isn't pizza like pizza? Spinach ravioli slaps. Oh my god, spinach ravioli is amazing. And sometimes I like to have like fresh spinach in like my salad. Like it's really good. Bottom this. Aha. Well, here we go. All right, go to the cage of vanity. Dun dun dun. Pizza is Finnish for pizza. It's pronounced the same. Oh, pizza. Oh, okay. Seriously, it's like a weird, like cheap anime knockoff. There's like candelabras everywhere. I prefer spinach over lettuce any day. Yeah, like if we get salads, we usually get mixed greens. Like we get dandelion greens. Dandelion greens and mixed herbs. Sometimes it's dandelion greens and spinach for the salad. I don't really like lettuce. You gotta give back all those desires you stole. Yeah. I hope you're ready. We'll take them off your hands. Let's settle this. Oh gosh. We actually do, but it's okay.
This is no doubt the overlord from
Ooh, Nestanu. Add a sandwich up. But the taste bothers me, sometimes rolls my stomach. Oh, Coffee-chan, if it doesn't make you feel good, don't eat it. You should eat what you like.
It certainly gives off that impression, but weren't the fearsome four just
yeah, like were they dressed like his editors? It's kind of weird.
Didn't get much love from the author, did they?
Yeah. Oh god, is he gonna monologue? But it healthy? Well, there's other healthy things you can eat. Broccoli has some pretty good nutrients. And dandelion greens, believe it or not, they are actually healthy too. Oh my gosh. Swiss chard is also good for you, but I don't like the way it tastes. It tastes really gross. But I heard it's great. I heard it's used for medicinal purposes. Yeah, it's, if you have like an upset tummy, it can help. My grandmother used to make dandelion wine, And yeah. I'll take spinach over lettuce any day. Yeah, same. Project Manager, call me the wrong name in the email. Oh, Coffee Sean, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, why? Why do the supervillains always monologue? Haven't had a good dandelion wine in years. Yeah, my grandmother actually made a pretty good one. And yeah, it's quite tasty. Yeah, and dandelion greens for salad is delicious. I'm like, who's Veronica? Oh no! Right, but you ever notice this, like, every freaking game or anime or, like, you know, like fantasy drama, the supervillain is always like, here, let me monologue. Let me tell you about all the ways I am superior and you are dumb. Like, let me tell you all about my plans for world domination. And just like, it's just like, can we just fight? Can we just get it over with? And they're just like, no, it's a very good plan. It took a very long time to make everything work correctly. You will listen to my monologue. I worked very hard on it. And they're like, okay, yeah, okay, fine. Will he toss out the sparkling wine in my fridge? It tastes bleh. You didn't have to press A to continue his monologue. He would be dead already, right? He's just like, golly. It's like, dude. Oh my gosh, really? Who wrote this? He really wrote this. Oh my god. He really wrote this on purpose. Like, yes, it's time we fought. Come on, let's make with the fight. Send it to my email. I'll take a look at it later. Let's just fight now. Wait, he's a writer? Yeah. Get things over and then give a victory speech to my minions afterwards, right? Like, that's how you do it. Yeah, he's a writer. Yeah, the story with Natsume is he basically, when you read his book, Prince of Nightmares, you realize, and Futaba noticed it first, and then so did Yusuke. And basically he plagiarized lines from different animes, also several different comics, and several different books from other writers. And he just he lifted all these things and hodgepodged it together, and the book is awful. It's awful. But the thing is because his grandfather was a very famous writer and, was very talented, they recognized his name, and the editors, the shady editors, basically, go for it, Natsume. Yeah, the editors, like, gave him an award, right? Like, he kept entering this writing contest and he kept never making it past the first stage. Or is the book just a game thing? The book is just a game thing. And basically, they said they recognized some of the editors. They recognized his name. They're like, oh, he doesn't have as much talent as his. He doesn't have his grandfather's talent, but they lied and they gave him the award anyway. And then they talked crap about him behind his back, and he overheard it. And he was upset because he thought that they had actually acknowledged him. And they didn't. They were just using his name for money. Half my work was quotation notes under the line. Have a great night, possibly. Oh my gosh. Really? Your final form? Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball, is that you? It's not even my final form! Oh, okay, cool. People who made the game made this from a bunch of something. No. The story for this particular dungeon is Natsume is a writer, but he's a terrible writer. And the thing is the editors use him because his grandpa, they recognize his name, is a very talented writer, so they use him, and they're like, he can't write, but nobody cares because this is his name. And it's just like, okay.
Holy crap, a dragon!
Yep, it's a dragon.
This one's really tough.
And it'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Do. Okay, and... Okay, so Yusuke can do this. Aha! Alright, and we just do this. Okay. Aha! Okay, so now I'll do like so. Okay, so if we can defeat the dragon... okay. Whoop! Oh, right. And then he disappears, right? Oh, or we already got him. The dragon made of gold, yes. Okay, I guess that's a mood. Okay, whoops. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, so switch to Makoto. There we go. Wait, is the dragon wearing shorts? I forgot about that. Alright, sorry about it, buddy. Oh, okay, well. Aha, done.
Game over, Mr. Overlord.
Preserves his modesty. I'm making a wolf inspired by yin and yang. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, accept your defeat. Come on.
Wait, we can roll this world together.
Dude, come on. Seriously? He's like, you can have half my world. Oh dear. Oh. That's unfortunate. It was cardboard? Oh, okay. Well, this feels awkward. This feels like we should go.
In the end, even his
I know, Morgana's is like, wow. Natsume, are you a Captain Underpants? Apparently, yes. This is like, oh gosh, this is awkward. Those stupid kids have been through a lot of crap, so I wouldn't say that exactly. What reputation? You plagiarized other people's work. Oh boy. Or his achievement, right? I know, Yusuke was like, do you really want to do this based on a lie? Like, come on. Oh goodness. Yep. Yusuke's just like, nope, this isn't cool, dude. You know it's not cool.
What was the real reason you started writing novels?
Okay.
I mean, damn it.
Oh.
Damn it.
I think he knows Yusuke's right.
Just like everyone else.
Yusuke and the Phantom Thieves win, yeah. Well, okay, you know, look, the thing is, it's like, maybe write for yourself for a little while. Ah, so his grandpa cast a very long shadow. Or like how he's just in his undies. Yeah, it's very like concerning. So yeah, so his grandfather had a lot of talent and he cast a very wide shadow. So, but
Is a bunch of thoughtless idiots, slaves to appearances and
oh.
nothing more.
Okay. I mean,
Acknowledge Ango Natsume's efforts for once.
sometimes you need, he's just like, I really tried. And it's just like, well, you know, did you actually write from the heart? Did you write what you know? You know, you can't just like write something and have it be, not have any like spirit or soul. Like, that's not how it works.
It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your
Ah, there we go.
life.
And nobody
Almost always a lonely one. No matter your
weren't you just one of those idiots? Right, yeah, it's just like, don't expect that you're going to, you know, be successful right away. Sometimes things like this take time. Writing's really hard. Creating things, you know, art, you know, music, writing is really hard. And if it was easy, everyone would do it, seriously. But it's supposed to be hard because if you really want it, you have to work for it. You can't just be like, "Oop, overnight." You know, not everyone is that lucky. Like, that's just not how it works. you have to put in the time, you have to put in the effort, and you're going to have to also accept that sometimes you're going to get those rejection letters.
There are many out there.
You know, lots of rejection letters.
Even those
I mean, like
exceptional
Stephen King himself, like said that he kept he kept shoeboxes full of every single rejection letter he got for his writing. And you know what? And look at him now. So it's not. So you're not always gonna get it on the first try. That's not realistic. You know, and it's important for him to like study and you know learn about like you know different writing techniques and maybe research things that he's interested in. You know, because there was nothing of him in that book.
So start over, Ango Natsume.
You know, so like, and that's really important.
And move forward.
There you go. Yeah, Yusuke's like, come on, do the thing. He's like, get up.
Things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas.
There we go. I mean, Yusuke's right. Yusuke's been through a lot of crap.
Everyone believed in me, that I was able to choose the path I walk today.
Yep, exactly.
I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew.
Aha.
It's now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so.
Aw, Yusuke. Okay.
Stupid kid.
I don't think he's even that much older than them.
You're right. This identity.
Exactly, so maybe just be yourself. Just be honest.
I don't need it anymore.
Okay.
I'll climb my way back up.
Alright, well, you know, maybe he'll be okay after this.
Novel that'll capture the hearts of countless readers, just like my grandfather before me.
Okay, that sounds like a solid plan.
I can be proud of. To everyone, I swear it.
Okay then.
And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
Okay, so he should be, so his shadow should go back to the real world now. Yes, no nipples. I'm sorry, but like I just, yeah. So there is a reason for that. Yes. Welcome to Japanese Anime 101. So there are rules. Yeah. So there are laws in Japan about showing nipples, like showing nipples and showing genitalia. Yeah, yeah. So. Yeah, that's why, you know, in like anime, if it's like girls, like, you know, like ecchi anime, you know, and you see like the girls' boobs, there's not nipples, like for certain like anime stories. Yeah, or anime games, yes, they are not allowed to show nipples. Like nipples cannot be drawn on, so they leave it blank. They have very strict rules and laws about that, so you cannot yeah, so they can't draw nipples. You're hella confused by Amazon now? Why? Yeah, so yes. So in anime and like anime style games like Persona, they cannot draw nipples on like boys or the women. So yeah, it cannot be defined. And it's the same thing with like, you know, with genitalia, they can't show genitalia either. Yeah, so for like some of the more like adult like anime stuff, that's why it's like pixelated out, because they have rules about it. They can get in trouble. So it's like a workaround. Like basically we don't have nipples drawn on, so it's okay. Got a notification saying one of my packages are on the way. Oh, that was fast. Oh, and he's gone. Oh. Yep, the cage is collapsing, so we gotta go. Back we go to the real world. Da-na-na-na-na. I don't know, yeah, we ordered a collar for Jake. And yeah, it was just like here the next day, and they were like, oh, it's on the way, and I was like, oh, okay. Alright, and we're back! Ta-da!
Looks like
Yes, looks like it's over for now.
Mission complete.
Yes, mission
I wonder if
complete.
everyone's desires have been returned yet.
Nipples are forbidden. Yeah, it's basically like, yeah, it's against their rules. It's against their rules. It's against their yeah. They have like laws about it. As a facility in my city, I'll get 1 day shipping and a chance to get a job. Oh my goodness. Yes, they all went flying out of the cage. I guess I want to see for myself.
Maybe we should check on the people back in town, just to be
Yeah, so let's go
good.
see the people in town. All right.
The jail didn't disappear this time.
Yeah, it's really weird. The jails didn't disappear, so it's kind of strange.
Now I'm sure of it. Really aren't
It's the fan replacement. I kind of like that rule. Yeah, most people are okay with it. Oh, really? Wow, that was fast. Ryuji's like, we could worry about it later. Like, classic Ryuji.
Let's go.
Okay, so now we're going places. Uh-oh. Oh, more time for learning about humans with Sophia. Yes, Sophia.
I feel as though I'm restless right now.
I feel as though I'm restless now. Oh. Something bothering you?
I'm not
Let's
sure
see.
what's wrong.
Oh, she's like, I'm not sure what's wrong?
Tried his hardest,
Hmm.
but somewhere along the way, he lost sight of what mattered to him.
Yes, that happens with people.
He's a strange person, Natsume.
No, it's a normal human thing. This is a new start for him.
Yes, he did say he would climb back up.
Yeah.
Yusuke said Natsume lost his way because he was alone.
Yes, he didn't have people he could rely on. He didn't have people he could trust.
Whenever I think about
And that can feel very lonely and very isolating.
even though
Aw.
Natsume hurt a lot of people and was, for some time, one of our enemies.
Hi, thank you for the raid, Rigmo. Welcome on in. Oh, hi everyone. Hi, Transari, how are you? Welcome on in, everyone.
What is this feeling?
Hi, Transari, how are you? Welcome on in, Rigmo. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Tiggy, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hello, and yes, go follow Rigmo. How was Escape from Tarkov? I'm good, keep with Rig. Oh, well, welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Welcome, and yes, go follow Rigmo. Go say hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, of course. Welcome on in, everyone. So yes, go follow Rigmo. Go say hello. Tarkov was fun. We're getting murdered a lot. It's bedtime too. Oh my gosh. But yes, lots of fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Well, welcome on in, everyone, from Rigmo stream. If you're new and you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Mothergamer, and I don't stream with I stream with no cam. No cam streamer. We shot each other as well. Oh my gosh. We do talk about mental health in here. I live with depression and anxiety. Talk about those things openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. And yes, very much a variety streamer. Play all kinds of story games, lots of RPGs and JRPGs, lots of Persona and Dragon Age and Stardew Valley. And because I got Nintendo Switch, we've also been playing Animal Crossing, which has been a lot of fun. I am very sorry about that, Tiggy. I'm sorry to hear that. All the good games, yeah. All the good games, yeah. So we're playing New Game Plus of Persona 5 Strikers, and we just let's see. Okay, it's the same Yusuke had. We just finished like the second jail.
So that's why Yusuke saved Natsume.
Yeah, I am sorry to hear about that, Tiggy. You know, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little low on spoons today. You know, this week has been very, very up and down. You know, so I am doing my best. Well, what's the difference with Strikers? I do have Royalty, but never got around to it. Oh, so Persona 5 is just like, you know, the story, and each Persona game has a theme, and Persona 5's theme is rebellion. Basically, rebellion, standing up for yourselves, for others, and fighting for what you know is right. Like standing, yeah, because all the kids basically in Persona 5 had like adults do really terrible things to them, like the adults around them. So Persona 5 is just like the story, right? The Persona 5 Royal introduces 2 new characters, and it's a little bit longer because there's like an extra like bonus dungeon and like bonus ending, and you can get like the happy ending or you can get like the really like bad ending. So yeah, so you get like more, so you get more interactions. Like it's a new character and it's a new romance. And then the other character is part of the main story. Longer, never finished the first one, as well over 100 hours too. Yeah, there's like an extra dungeon, and yeah, and it adds like more to the story as well. Yeah, and it's a lot of fun, you know, like it's not, I feel like the final dungeon, like it could have been like a little bit, you know, because it was kind of odd with the ending. I feel like the original Persona 5 ending is better, honestly. With Persona 5 Strikers, if you have ever played Dynasty Warriors, if you've ever played Dynasty Warriors, Persona 5 Strikers is very that. It's set basically after, not Persona 5 Royal, but after Persona 5. It's set after the events of Persona 5. It's basically like a half a year after the events of Persona 5. And it's basically their summer vacation. So they're all like, you know, they get together and they're basically gonna, you know, they were basically gonna go on a camping trip, and that turned out differently. So if you ever played games like Dynasty Warriors or like the Dragon Quest Heroes games, is basically that mechanic, like very like hack and slash. Yeah, so it's very like hack and slash, and instead of palaces, you have jails. Alright, but it can also save them. Yeah, and Sophia is a new character, and Zenkichi is a new character. Alright, I think you're right.
I'm sure that's it.
Oh, hack and slash, yeah. And the thing is you can't just, like, you can still fuse personas, and, you know, you can do all of that. So it is like hack and slash, and you can put it on easy, or you can like put it on normal setting. If when you unlock New Game Plus, it also unlocks Nightmare mode, or like Merciless mode, which is much harder. Like seriously, it's really hard. Oh jeez, yeah.
You know how I was all excited about a festival that's coming up?
Yeah, and so,
Did you ever finish reading that?
and the thing is with the hack and slash is you can't just like mash buttons. You actually have to plan out strategies. Like you have to think about like which personas you want to summon, because certain shadows in there, of course, they have like different weaknesses, and there's also like there's some puzzles in there too. There's also like side quests, which are requests. So sometimes you know, you'll get like a little notification on your phone, like on Joker's phone, it's like, hey, can you do a request? And sometimes Joker's friends will ask him to do things. Like one we did for Anne was we had to find all these different sweets that she liked in the town that we're in. So you basically are going on a road trip with them, and you get to see all these different cities. You know, you actually get to leave Tokyo, and you get to see all these different cities in Japan. You know, like all these different areas. Yeah, and they'll like ask you to do a request. So when you complete a request, you get rewards, and you can also cook in the game. You can get ingredients and like cooking recipes. So Joker can Joker can cook meals for everybody, and the different meals basically boost their stats. Like, you know, it heals their SP or it heals their HP. Yeah, and it also increases like your friendship bond with everybody. Yeah, rather than coffee. You can make the curry from LeBlanc, and you can make the coffee. But there's also other recipes that you can make. Like you can make things like miso ramen. Yeah, and basically every time Joker cooks, it like increases like the bond with all his friends. And you basically get to, and it increases their stats as well. So there's like a lot. It's actually a lot of fun. Yeah, I've played through it before, and this is like the New Game Plus version of it. Let's see. That's Arinari. Yeah, so Yusuke is the fox. And even better curry. Yeah, you can make even better curry. And you can make sushi, which Morgana gets like really happy about. I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Yeah, so see, then it increases your bond level. Yeah, we have to figure out if Natsume's heart changed. Okay, that's fine. Well, since we've got some free time, yes, we can relax. I miss little Morgana. Yeah, Morgana's cute. Yeah, one of the quests we did was for him. He wanted to find like a secret parfait for Anne, and it took a little bit, but we found it. Okay, so we get to go to the best bathhouse in the area, see? And then, yeah, so that levels up our bond with everybody. And then we go here. Alright, so then the next day... Oh. Oh, okay, here we go. I think this is when his heart changes.
Thank you, everyone, for coming.
Yeah, and you can increase, yeah, and then there's like little stats that you can also increase with everybody. A formal apology? Oh gosh.
My novel, Prince of Nightmares, was
bestowed
the honor of receiving first.
Yeah, so there's a lot of fun stuff in Persona 5 Strikers, and the jails are actually fun, and you know the different jails have like monarchs and stuff. In case I ever get around to these, yeah, if you ever get a chance to play it, you definitely should, because it is a lot of fun.
I have decided.
Oh wow, he's giving the wow. Okay. He's like, I'm giving it back. Cause like, oh my goodness.
I've also decided to recall all published copies. Not to mention take the necessary.
Oh wow, he really did have a change of heart. I think my brain died, Mom. I'm sorry, Golden. Well, do you have a great night, MG? Have a great night, Transari. It was nice to see you. Oh, he's gonna refund all the money. Oh. Oh wow, he really did have a change of heart. Okay.
Prince of Nightmares. Only one because
oh snap! Oh, he called out the editors too. He's like, competition was fixed. He's like, hashtag rigged. Oh snap!
I've also stolen the work of countless other authors, word for word.
He's like, hashtag rigged. Like, oh no. Ooh. Dang, those editors are so fired. Wow, he's going all in on this. Oof. Because all of the stuff I ordered is going to be here tomorrow. Well, that's good, right? Oh dang. Wow. Yeah, see, and it's very similar to Madarame's press conference. Oh my goodness.
My writing career ends here.
Okay.
For all that I've done to all of you.
Wow. Holy moly. Well, his editors are going to be upset.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume.
Ooh.
What do you think you're doing?
That guy is so fired.
Hey, get everyone out of here now.
Oh my goodness.
This is my way of taking responsibility.
Oh dang. He's just like, nope, don't you do it.
Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Mr. Natsume's the one who put this thing together, right?
Oh no, are they doubting him?
Just trying to profit off Mr. Natsume's family.
Oh, now they're gonna turn and look at the editors. Oh, ooh. Yes, but I thought my debit card didn't go through. Oh, maybe it did. Oh man, yeah, they are absolutely fired. Look at them. Oh, Yusuke, oh my goodness.
Who are you?
Oh dear.
Not allow this.
Okay.
You're the one from the party.
Yeah?
I'm
Okay, so
sorry for what I said back then.
okay,
I
well,
will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not?
Yusuke says like, don't you give up. He's just like, you better come back.
You do return to the literary world. I want to see a book with your name.
Oh,
Not
dang.
your grandfather's.
But you see both those editors are so scared. They are absolutely fired.
You are going to write a novel that you can be proud of, are you not?
Oh, dang. We'll be waiting. Give it your very best. You're not alone.
Thank you so very much.
Okay. Oof.
Where are they supposed to be?
His friends?
It's rightfully resolved. I will make my return.
Okay, well there we go. Yay.
There's one person out there waiting to read my stories.
But those editors are sweating. They're like, what are you doing? Oh my god, stop it. And it's just like, well, yep, they're fired. It's like, they're so fired. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, it looks like he had a change of heart after all. So that's good.
My grandfather's novel saved mine when I was young.
Aw.
That is why I write.
Okay, well that sounds nice. Okay, so woohoo. What the Mona? Thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, welcome on in, and thank you for the follows. Holy crap. Hi Mona, how are you? Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, what retro game were you playing? And yes, go follow Mona. Seriously, Mona is a fantastic person. She is always very kind and welcoming to everyone, and you can have amazing conversations with her about video games, about social issues. Like she's awesome, and her community is awesome. So go give her a follow, go hang out. I had to end early tonight. My throat is a little sore. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Link to the Past randomizer. Oh, I always like that one. That's a fun one. How are you feeling today? Hi Kayla. Hi boss Kayla, how are you? I am hanging in there. It's been a very kind of emotional kind of week. There's a lot of like one thing after another, so I am doing the best I can. No, it's all I can do. But I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, Link to the Past randomizer. I like Link to the Past. That's a lot of fun. What would you like to ask me? And welcome on in everyone from Mona's stream. I hope you had a good time. If you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer, and I don't stream with a cam. It's nice to meet you. My pronouns are Faye, Fair. Ah, okay. What's your favorite food video game you've ever played? Oh, so my favorite food is lumpia. Yeah, I is legit one of the best people on Twitch. Aw, Mona, thank you. I think you're one of the best people on Twitch. I appreciate you. My favorite food is lumpia. I can't make it the way my mom can make it. My mom makes amazing lumpia. No, you! And honestly, my all-time favorite video game is Okami. I love Okami. I played it on the PS2, and then I have Okami Den on the 3DS, and then I have the remaster on the PS4. I always love to go back and play Okami because of the story and because of the artwork and the music, and it's such a fun game to play, and I always like have a really good time playing it. I'm not always the best at like the platform jumps and everything, and I die a lot, but I love it because of, you know, just because of how happy it makes me, because just getting to like, you know, explore everywhere and do like all the paintings, and it's so much fun. I've played it lots of times, many times. Yeah, and I know how to make lumpia because, you know, one of the first things my mom like, you know, did was just like, oh, you're Filipino, you have to know how to cook our food, and it's just like, okay, right? But she makes amazing lumpia. My lumpia is pretty good, but it's nowhere near my mom's level. But lumpia is my favorite, and you know, I get in the mood for it, and I get all the ingredients and cook it. It takes kind of a long time to make because you have to, like, you know, make sure you cook the meat all just right and all the onions. Oh my goodness. Enjoy the lurk. But I don't think I heard you. Sometimes I do my mom's voice. I heard you have to know how to cook our boobs. Well, you know, boobs are important, and you do have to cook them just right. Yeah, my mom found out I do her voice on my streams, and I was just like, oh man, how much trouble am I in? But apparently I was not in trouble at all. My mom thought it was funny. And apparently, yeah, one of my brothers told her that I do her voice when I tell stories about her. I heard wrong. Yeah, it's food. My mom always says like F sounds with like a P sound. I don't know why. Right? Like when don't drop the boobs. Yeah, Golden did that before. Yeah, and she found out, and she like listened to one of the stories, and apparently, yeah, my brother showed her one of my VODs, right? And it was a story about like when he got in trouble, and she started laughing. She goes, "Oh my god!" She's like, "Oh, she do a pretty good me, huh?" She's like, "Oh, she do a pretty good me." Like, "Oh my god, like this is funny." I was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "So I'm not in trouble?" And my mom was like, "No, you are very funny." She's like, "And you were right. Your brother, he is stupid. Like he needs to learn how to shut his mouth." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, mom." Yes, but she taught me how to cook Filipino food, and I make some of the food for Ron, but lumpia is my favorite. Yeah, we were playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and we were playing the drinking game, like the drinking mini game, right? And I was like, "Oh no, I almost like dropped the booze," right? Which is what I said. And Golden's like, "Oh no, don't drop the boobs, like autocorrect." Autocorrect just went boobs, and so the typo was "don't drop the boobs," and I'm just like, "Well, Golden, you're right. Dropping the boobs is very bad." And Golden's just like, right, and poor Golden is just like, "I want to die." He's just like, "That's not what I meant." He's like, "Oh no." It's like, well, I would like to carry some boobs, right? It's just like, yes, we would really love to carry boobs. Other than my own, right? That's also a mood. Oh my god. Yeah, and it's just like, yeah, Ron teases me because, I mean, they will drop by themselves later, much later. Yeah, my daughters would, growing up, they would, like, make comments. My younger two, the youngest, basically, she developed first, right? Like, our oldest, Shy, she was just like, "Oh yeah, you know," she's just like, everybody else, like, you know, was, like, ahead of me, and she's like, and then I didn't get my boobs till, like, 8th grade. I was like, sometimes it's like that, right? But our youngest got, you know, she like hit puberty like right before her middle sister, and so she would kind of tease her sister about it. The worst of the time my mom walked on me in Golden Dragon fan, my soul left me to die of embarrassment. Oh, that's unfortunate. that's a lot. I mean, did she chancla you too? My mom chancled one of my brothers. She used the chancla on one of my brothers because she's like, "There is a girl in your room." She's like, "Who is this girl? Like, who is she?" And I was just like, "Oh!" And we could hear my mom yelling down the hall, like, "Who is she? Who is this girl in your room? You are not supposed to have girl in your room." And I was just like, "Oh my gosh," right? And the funny thing is my brother said, "What girl?" Like, he legit said that. He goes, "What girl?" And I was just like, "Wow, little brother." He goes, "What girl?" And I hear my mom going, "What girl? The girl in front of me. What? Do you think I don't have eyes? I cannot see her? She's suddenly invisible?" You're like, "What do you mean, what girl? Like, what girl?" I was just like, "Oh man." Yeah, Jesse goes, "What girl?" And my mom like told her, she's like, you go out into the kitchen. She's like, "I'm going to talk to my son." She's like, "Oh my god, like you have a girl in here and you actually tell me to my face, what girl? Like I suddenly cannot see her." I was just like, yeah. And she came out to the kitchen and my sister and I are sitting there, right? And she goes, "Hi." And my sister and I kind of laughed and just went, "Hey, so hanging out with my brother, huh?" She goes, "Yeah." She's like, "Is he in trouble?" And we said, "Yeah, he's probably grounded for the rest of his life." But you know, like, hey, we were like, "Would you like some tea? Would you like to sit?" I was just like, "Oh my gosh." Yeah, and he did that a lot. That was my youngest brother, and he did that a lot. And he still does things like that. Like, he's a grown man now, and he still does stuff like that. Just like tells, you know, lies to my mom's face, and she just looks at him. She goes, "Are you lying to me?" And goes, "No, ma. Of course not. Of course not. I would never." And my mom just stares at him. She's like, "You know, like I can smell your fear." And he's just like, "What?" She's like, I can smell your fear. She's like, so I know you are lying to me. She's like, I can smell the fear all over you. I'm just like, oh my God. Yeah, the minute my mom says, I can smell your fear, you're like, oh crap. Yeah, and my mom's like, I can tell you are lying to me. She's like, I can smell all your fear. And my brother's just like, I don't know. And he's like, yeah, I can smell all your fear. Like, and you know what? She's like, good. Like, because it means you are lying. She's like, and if I find out you are lying, she's like, oh. And she kind of snaps her fingers. She's like, you gonna get it. Like, you gonna get the chancla. Like, you wait. And then she just like walked out of the room, and he looks at me and goes, Ate. And I was like, this is all you, man. I was like, I didn't do anything. I was like, this is all you. I was like, stop lying. I was like, just tell her the truth. And he's like, but she'll be mad at me. And I was like, would you rather she be mad at you because you told the truth? I was like, or would you rather, you get palo because you lied? And he just went, I'll go tell her. Sounds like an exchange my bro and I had today. Hi, Red Lotus, how are you? But yes, I like to play story games. I like to play all kinds of like RPGs and JRPGs. We do talk about mental health in here. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. We actually had like some big conversations earlier today. Mainly about sex work and sex workers, and how like it was someone in my family that said they were, quote, genuinely surprised. I don't know why they were surprised. It like, where have they been? Where they're like, I'm just kind of surprised that you have this attitude, where I was like, sex work is work. Be respectful of people. Let people live their lives. Don't worry about it. And they're just like, I'm just surprised that you feel that way. And it's just like, why? Like, yeah. And they go, aren't you a Lola now? They're like, aren't you a grandma? And I'm just like, yeah, and? And they just went, well, grandmas don't usually like think that way. And it's like, well, I'm not most grandmas now, am I? And they just went, yeah. And it's just like, yeah, it's just like, don't worry about what other people are doing. It's just like, why do you care? It's like, if they're not hurting you and they're just, they're making that money, they're, respect their hustle and let them be. Like, why does it bother you that much? And they're just like, well, it's wrong. It's like, why? I was like, why is it wrong? Right? And they couldn't give me an answer. And you're like, well, because everybody says it is. I was like, who's everybody? I was like, who's everybody? I was like, well, people. I was like, what people?
You have a moment?
Yeah, and they're just like, you're being really awful right now. I was like, no, I am challenging you to use critical thinking. I am challenging you to think for yourself. Don't just follow what everyone else says. Ask questions. Think about it. Actually think about it. Like, why does this affect me? Why does this bother me so much? It's like, why do I care? Like, think about it. It's like, think for yourself. It's like, ask questions. It's like, educate yourself. And they're just like, well, why do you think it's okay? I was like, because I think that everyone deserves to have full autonomy of their own bodies and their own lives. And they deserve to make their own choices and their own decisions, and should not have to answer to others about their own private lives and their own bodies. Like, that's silly. I was like, it's silly to tell people what they can or can't do with their bodies. It's like, that's ridiculous. I was like, would you like somebody telling you what to do every minute of every day? And they just went, well, no. I was like, exactly. I was like, so don't worry about it. I was like, sex work is work. Sex workers are valid. I was like, and you don't need to judge them, and you don't need to like be awful to them. I was like, just let people live. Yeah, because I got very frustrated. Yeah, and we talked about this earlier, because I got very frustrated with the amount of women I saw like kind of like shaming women for like hot tub streams, and being like really rude, and just like, Twitch is family friendly, there are kids on Twitch, and it's just like, okay. So it's like, I'm gonna stop you right there. And it's like, because while yes, there are like family friendly streams, as like many streams are not friendly for children. They're not. They're just not. That's just how it is. There's a reason. There are, like there's a warning on mine that's like it's mature streams because of the things we talk about. Because the things we talk about are not meant for children. Especially when it comes to things with like mental health and sex education, and talking about things like sex work is work. Be respectful. Those are not conversations that are necessarily meant for anyone under 18. Just that's just how it is. Yeah, and it's deeply troubling for me as an older person to see how many women, and many of them were young women, like saying really terrible things towards other women because they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna hustle, I'm gonna hustle, I'm gonna make that money. And it's just like, are you jealous that they're good at it, or are you like genuinely upset because this affects you how? Small, speak it louder. Yes, it's just, I don't think it's right to do that to other people. I don't think it's right to shame someone for just living their lives. And the reason that it is troubling to me is because so many of these young women were like, well, I'm a feminist. And it's just like, are you? And I know they don't like being challenged on that, right? I know they don't. And I get it. Like, it's a little bit disconcerting when somebody challenges things that you believe to be true. Okay? Or challenges your idea. And it's just like, and I get it. You don't want to, it's hard to admit that maybe you might be wrong. It's hard to admit that maybe you made a mistake. Okay? But the other side of that is, wouldn't you rather acknowledge that and then actively listen, and have an open and honest discussion and conversation with people, listen to what they have to say, so you can learn, and they can learn, and you can learn together. You see how that works? Yeah, because it genuinely bothers me when they say, well, I'm a feminist, and I'm like, are you? Because the women that say that, right? I see them say that they're like, well, I'm a feminist, and it's like this, and they're basically shaming women, like shaming women for sex work, or they're being, frankly, flat out terrible to trans women, which genuinely upsets me. Because while I am not trans, my family, they're a family. I have family that are trans. I have friends that are trans. Yes, I'm a feminist, but I don't support those women. And I'm just like, excuse you, trans women are women, period. That is not debatable. Like, seriously. And, and yes, I'm not trans, okay? But I will fully do everything I can to use my platform to speak up and to call that crap out, because it is crap to sit there and say that. It's just like, trans women are women, period. And, and it just, and they're like, well, I don't support those women. It's just like, then you don't support women, and then you are not a feminist, because it's about freedom. It's about freedom for us to choose how we get to live, and having full autonomy of our bodies and our choices. Our bodies, our choices. And we get to live as our true selves. And it's just like, and it's very simple. But like, I just, yeah, I saw, and so many of them were young women, like saying this, and I just said, no, this is not it. And I've seen older women do it too, like, seriously, women my age who were just like, no, I'm not doing that. And it's just like, right? And then I kind of sigh and I go, okay, yeah, I feel very tired, but we I have to do the work. We, just like have to speak up. Yeah, because, and that's the thing. And there are some young women that young people that I have spoken to that are just like, well, I don't understand why they need to do that. And just like, why they need to do what? Like, live their lives? Like, do their own thing? It's like, why do you care? And that's the thing too. And they're just like, well, and this is the thing, because one of the young women I spoke to, she said, well, I wouldn't do that. I was like, there it is. I was like, you wouldn't do it. It's like, and you know what? It's just like, you don't have to. And it's like, and people will respect your decision not to do it. You know, like if you're like, well, I wouldn't do sex work, I wouldn't do hot tub streams. I was like, that is your choice. That is absolutely your choice. And people will respect your choice. So don't you think that it would be reasonable to respect their choice about what they want to do? You know, and it's like, there it is. It's like, that is very telling. It's just like, well, I wouldn't do it. It's like, just because you wouldn't do it, yeah, it's like, just because you wouldn't do it personally does not necessarily mean that it's bad or that the person themselves is bad. It's just like, it just means they made a different decision than you. And yeah, maybe that's not your way, but maybe this way works for them. So just respect it and respect them. It's like, that's all you have to do, is just do your best to be kind and just respect that not everyone is going to do things the way you do them. Oh, and if they're not hurting you, they're not bothering anyone, they're just, you know, they're doing their own thing. No need to worry about it. Just do your best to be kind. Do your best to be kind. Do your best to be mindful and respectful. That's all you have to do. And I know that sounds so simple, but it's a lot harder than you think, because sometimes it feels like most of the time people just want to be angry, and it's really awful. A lot of people wouldn't be a soldier. Yeah, my dad's retired, right? And believe me, he tried to get me to join the Air Force when I was a kid, and I told him no. And he's just like, oh, it might be a good fit for you. And I firmly told him, Dad, I'm glad that the Air Force worked for you. I was like, but it's not for me, and I don't want to. And you know what? And he backed off. He said, okay. He's like, I see your point. Because it's like, that's great, it worked for you, but it is not for me. You know, and yeah, and it's just like, I know he was like all gung-ho about it. He's like, you could join the military. He's like, following your old man's footsteps. And I was just like, no, I don't want to. I was like, no, I don't want to.
Had he simply ignored his,
you know, so yeah, it's just like, people make different decisions about their lives and different choices, and while it may not be something that you would have chosen, that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's good and bad and everything, you know, seriously. And you know, and if all you see is bad, then yeah, that's all you're gonna see. But if you can at least try to just like take a step back and think about things and just try to see the bigger picture, you'll see that, you know, sometimes it's a mix of things. Thank you, Uncle Iroh. Yes. So it's like, sometimes you'll you know, sometimes you'll see bad things, and sometimes bad things will happen. But it doesn't necessarily mean that everything is bad. And it doesn't mean that everyone is bad. It just means that sometimes life gives you a lot of ups and downs and a lot of good and bad, and sometimes it's a mix. And sometimes you want to just like scream and shake your fist at the sky. And you know, and that's okay. But you know, you dust yourself off and you do your best. And you know, you remember to take breaks when you need to, and you remember to rest when you need to. Because it's important. Because you are important. And even when your brain is telling you like, ugh, everything sucks, or you know, or it's telling you lies and telling you like, I suck, that's not true. Not true. For anyone who needs to hear it. Anxiety and depression, you know, when we're struggling, when we're in that spiral, it lies. It lies all the time. Mine lies to me all the freaking time. My anxiety, I call her Deborah. And honestly, Deborah's kind of an ass. And when I have like really bad anxiety days, Deborah is very, very loud. And it is very hard for me to remember that Deborah is lying. Okay? Because sometimes it is very hard to fight your own brain when you are in that spiral, when you are struggling. But the other side of that is when you have healthy coping mechanisms, when you know, if there's someone you trust that you can talk to about it, like I talked to Ron about those things, you know, it can help. It can help to remind you, like, hey, I know this isn't true. I know it's lying to me. You know, and yeah, today feels really awful and feels really tiring, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and I don't know what that's going to bring, so we'll take it one thing at a time, one day at a time, and we'll see what happens. Right? And you do the best you can, and doing your best is enough. Like seriously, anyone who needs to hear this, doing your best is enough. Truly. And you are enough. Even if your anxiety or your depression or your mental health, even when it's lying to you, you absolutely are enough. okay? And it's not forever. Like, I know I say that often because that is something that is a reminder for myself too, that feeling, it's not forever. It may feel like it's forever, but it's not forever. It's just for right now. And you don't know what tomorrow is going to bring. So you just will remind yourself like, okay, we'll try again tomorrow.
Purpose of these jails.
Yeah, and sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you get lots of crappy days. Sometimes you get lots of days where you're just like, God, this is awful. But but for every bad day, you also get days that are pretty good. Where you feel pretty good about yourself, or where like something good happens, or you just or you feel you feel happy, you feel content, and it's important to appreciate those days too. Just appreciate the good days as much as you can. For every bad day, there's always good days too. Okay. Yusuke's like, okay, let's go to the car. Yeah, Yusuke was like struggling with this because wait, okay, we should go to can we hang out with people? I thought we could. Vroom? Wait, did somebody make vroom noises? That's actually pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's weird. I've had people like say to me before, like, oh, you're not possibly that nice. And it's like, you're right. Like, I'm a human being. It's like, I do my best to be kind. That's the thing. It's just like, as long as you are doing your best, that is what matters. And it's like, but the other side of that is like, yeah, I'm not perfect. I have limits. Everyone has a limit. Everyone. So you do the best you can. You do your best to be kind. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're never going to screw up, because guess what? None of us are perfect. Guess what? Humans are very flawed individuals. Like, holy moly, are we flawed. But it's important for us to acknowledge that. Acknowledge the imperfections. Acknowledge that we are not perfect, and that if we screw up, we make a mistake, if we hurt someone, it's important for us to acknowledge that. Own up to it, hold ourselves accountable, and and do our best to make it right, and learn from the experience, and actively do what we can to do better. That's important. But yeah, no one's perfect, and if you expect everyone to be perfect, you're going to be disappointed. Not everyone is no one is perfect. People screw up. People hurt you. Sometimes we hurt others, but the other side of that is just because we get hurt does not mean that everyone is out to hurt us. It does not mean that everyone is out to get us. Always trying to move forward and fix himself. He tries to own up to his mistakes. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, that's a very good point. And that's kind of the thing. It's just like, because I've seen people, I did it myself too, where I shut people out and I built up walls, when I was younger, because I was just like, oh, well, people hurt me, so why should I let them in? You know what? That's very lonely. That is very isolating. And it can build up a lot of resentment and a lot of pain. And, I took a very long time to learn that lesson, that just because there are people that have been hurt, or there are moments in my life where I have been hurt, does not mean that everyone is out to get me, does not mean that everyone is out to hurt me. And for each experience, good or bad, to do my best to learn from it, and try to move forward. And that's all I can do, is just do the best I can. After some time, then Kichi came to the hideout. Oh right, the policeman that they keep calling Gramps. Okay, so he told everybody what happened. Yeah, and I think that's important. And a big part of the things that I learned were honestly from my grandparents. Like, I love my mom and dad, but my grandparents were the ones that taught me a lot of those lessons about, doing your best to be kind, doing your best to just, let people live their lives, and understanding that you may not know what a person is going through, you know, and maybe they're having a difficult time and you don't know about it. You don't know, right? You never know what a person is going through. You never know what they're struggling with. And so the best thing you can do is be kind, because maybe they need that kindness more than you can possibly know. And
like
it
what
may not
Alice
solve everything, but you know, people will always remember how you made them feel. So would you rather they remember that you were cruel in a moment when they needed empathy? Or would you rather they remember that when they were hurting, that someone was kind to them when they needed it most? You know, it's a balance. Okay, it's just like what Alice said.
There wasn't anything off about the Emma app or the phone itself.
Okay, so yeah, the funny thing about this story is nobody like thought about the Emma app at all. Like, the Emma app was the common denominator, and nobody paid attention to it. They're just like, it's probably fine. Like, Emma, do this. Like, I guess like Persona 5's version of Alexa, and they're just like, yeah, Emma, decide this. Hey, Emma, you know, remind us of the, like, just trusting everything to this AI, and nobody thought about this. Oh gosh, Ryuji said for real for like the 100th time. It's the same as Alice. Yeah, and the Emma app is obviously the link between everything, but nobody thought to like pause for a minute and say, hey, has anybody like thought about like, you know, the fact that the Emma app is involved in each one of these things that are happening, but they're just like, nope, this is fine. This is fine. It's just like, do you want to get Skynet? Because that's how you get Skynet. Yeah, so it's weird. It's like this weird thing. And nobody thought about it until like the last minute, which is odd. Okay, so all I found were traces.
Alice and Natsume were being watched by someone.
Okay, so somebody was watching them. Yeah, that's not creepy.
Zenkichi, did the police know about that?
Oh my goodness.
No. The only reason we know this exists is because Sakura
oh
said
dear.
it was a smartphone.
Okay, so again, nobody thought about this. Or like the Emma app suddenly can take them to the metaverse. The Emma app, you know, was there when they had the thing with Alice and then the thing with Natsume. Nobody's questioning this.
Why would they assume these two cases are related?
We are smart. Then computer. No way it can't be computer. Oh my god, it was computer, right? It's just like, why was nobody paying attention to that? This is like, hello? What are you doing over there? It was like, oh, we didn't think that the computer would totally, you know, screw everybody over. And it's like, well, it did. So like,
That being within the last 3 months.
Okay. Yeah, so there's no way it could be the Phantom Thieves because they weren't even together when all of this happened. Yeah, see, 3 months ago. So all the incidents happened 3 months ago, and it was right around the time the Emma app was released. That's not a coincidence.
Well, Emma is being used to perpetrate the crimes, so that makes sense.
This is like, Emma's, you know, being used, and it's just like, alright, the group behind it seems shady, I don't know.
Damn right it
yeah, that's just super weird.
Suspicious as all hell. What are they called again?
Monarchs.
Madis.
Okay. Oh, right. Medici. Mattis? Yeah, like they just kind of came out of nowhere. And I don't know why, but for some reason I think it's on purpose. The person that said he created the Emma app, for some reason he looks like Tony Stark, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's on purpose. Like, yeah, Golden Dragon calls him Bargain Bin Tony Stark. But I don't know if that's on purpose that he looks like Tony Stark. And it's really strange.
we'd have grounds to conduct an
Oh, okay. I forget what the next city is after Sendai. Yeah, Golden Dragon calls him Phony Stark because for some reason they made him look like Tony Stark, and I'm just like, wait, why does he look like freaking Iron Man? And they're just like, oh dang, yeah. So Golden Dragon started calling him Phony Stark. Probably it's like the Pokemon Chairman Rose. Yeah, so we started. Yeah, Norl called him Bargain Bin Tony Stark, and then Golden Dragon started calling him Phony Stark, and it kind of stuck. Yeah, it's really weird. So I don't know if they necessarily did that on purpose.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well.
Ah, okay.
That's one of the basic rules of investigation. Find what the incidents do and don't have in common, then start narrowing things.
Wait, is he really educating us on investigating? He's just like, hey kids, he's like, I'm gonna teach you how to solve mysteries. He's just like, all you need is a talking animal. You know, like the Scooby Gang. It's just like, well, we have a talking cat. Does that count? He's like, yeah, that's perfect. He's like, and you have a camper, so you're halfway there. It's like, like the comparisons are uncanny. Yeah, so we have a camper and a talking animal. We have a talking cat, right? And we're solving mysteries. Like now we just need a similar Scooby-Doo theme song.
Then, if we're all done here,
I'm still floored by the fact that Scooby-Doo is rich. Like that was weird. That was a weird thing to find out. Yeah, Shy didn't know because she loved Scooby-Doo when she was a kid. Like she would always watch the cartoons. And yeah, and I told her, and she's like, well, I still love Scooby-Doo. And I was like, yeah, I was like, did you know that Scooby's actually rich and so is Shaggy? Like they have like a trust fund. And Shy thought I was making it up. She goes, nah. She's like, she's like, Mom, that's not real. And it's like, yeah, it's real. Yeah, so she Googled it and she's like, what the heck? Thank God, great. Right now I can think Persona 5 is the new Scooby-Doo. Right? And she's like, what the heck? It's like Scooberton the Third. Like, yeah, Scooby had this like fancy name and he was the third. And Shy's is like, what the heck? She's like, what's up with them being rich kids? And he's like, I have no idea. Like, basically, they're solving mysteries for fun. Scoobert, yeah, it was like Scoobert. And I was just like, what the? Yeah. And Shy was just like, they're rich kids? Ruh-roh! I know. Yeah, it was. I thought it was a joke when one of my friends told me, but. Yeah, it's true. Like all the kids in Scooby-Doo, they're rich kids. Like the original Scooby-Doo is just like, what? What on earth?
Happening around here soon?
Right? And I'm just like, so they just do this for fun? Or like, yeah, they do it for fun. And it's just like, oh, okay then.
Lots of good food lined up too.
Yeah, see? So the Phantom Thieves are Scooby-Doo. But they have a talking cat instead of a talking dog.
Decorations being put up here and there.
Like, hey Morgana, would you like a Scooby snack? Morgana's like, what the heck is a Scooby snack?
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days.
I was like, they're quite tasty. So we're gonna meet up with him in 3 days? Okay, cool, I guess. I love the kitty. Yeah, Morgana is interesting. Although he has a strange obsession with Anne, and I don't know what that's about.
He's actually a pretty considerate
like, he ignores all the other girls, but he's all about Anne. And I'm just like, okay, I mean, if that's who you're into, cool, but, like, he's a talking kitty. He's a considerate guy. I mean, he's alright. Oh, we're gonna go to the festival? Sweet. Oh yeah, we can go watch the fireworks. Hi Robin, how are you?
That's why we're gonna do it right this time.
Yeah, this is like, honestly, I like Makoto. And Haru's really cute too. I mean, Anne's nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't understand why Morgana's just like, oh, Lady Anne. Lady Anne is perfection, and I'm just like, okay. I'm good. Had a blast with FF10 yesterday. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream until you ended. It looked like you were having a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll wear one too.
Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna buy a yukata. Okay.
Allow me to
And yes, go follow Robin. They are lovely. They're always very kind and welcoming, and they have a lot of fun. They've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy X. Give them a follow. Go say hello. They're desperate to find a solution for all their money. A lot of fans kept asking, but they didn't have an answer, and it was probably the easiest. Oh my goodness. It's just like, why do they have all this money? And it's just like, well, because... I know, it was just like the kicker finding out that Shaggy and Scooby were like the richest, and it's just like, wait, what? What on earth is he wearing? Like, what is that mask? It's quite lively here. Yay! Yeah, Tanabata is actually a lot of fun. Okay, so here we go. Again, I ask, why does Ryuji walk bow-legged? Like, I have so many questions about that. I think it's supposed to be like because he's like, quote, the bad kid, but he's actually not a bad kid. Oh my gosh, Yusuke. Oh goodness. Okay, well. Also, I'm practically living in my Udi. Oh yeah, I saw that you got it. Is it really comfortable? Yusuke has, you know, Yusuke has feelings about things. Let's see. Shooting gallery, mask, yakisoba? We could get some yakisoba.
I don't know why, but yakisoba from a food stand always tastes.
Yeah, yakisoba is really good.
Check out all the boots with Lady on first.
I don't have a theory why, but yes, and it's super comfortable. Oh wow, I'm glad that you like it. It does look really comfortable. I think I saw Jeff wearing one, like they were wearing theirs, and it looked really soft.
It takes time for a lady.
They're girls, Ryuji, and be nice. Oh my gosh. Wow, Morgana called him an ape. Oh, here we go. They're already fighting. Oh jeez. Ryuji and Morgana always fighting each other. Oh, they look nice. Oh, they look so pretty. Wow, really? He only complimented Anne? I mean, Haru and Makoto and Futaba look nice too.
Thanks, Morgana.
I went for the corgi one because cute. Oh, that sounds so cute. One of them walks bow-legged. Yeah. Robin is like, it's a lewd answer. It's like, well, it would explain some things now, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness. But they look nice. All of them look very nice. Why is that a thing the Joker can say? Can I get a closer look? Like, welcome to Joker can be creepy. Like, holy crap, don't say that to women. No. It's fitting for the summer. We're gonna be polite. Why is that lewd? I have no idea. I'm innocent. I just the way this is like, can I get a closer look? It's like, no, that's weird. Oh my goodness. I honestly, I kind of like Makoto's the best. I think because the cherry blossoms are really cute.
Yeah. According to someone,
Haru's is really nice too, though. No, actually, Ryuji, he said that you were unrefined. He didn't mention anyone else.
That looks really good on you. Even better than your school uniform.
Well, yeah, so Yusuke's is nice too, though. Wow, Ryuji. Ryuji's like, how dare you? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that mask is. I think it's a chicken? Or maybe it's a phoenix. Okay, so we have to go get masks. Oh, the yo-yos, yeah.
Isn't that called a water yo-yo?
A water yo-yo.
I thought it was yo-yo balloon.
Wait, so which is it?
No, it's a water balloon.
I thought it was a water balloon.
What do you call it?
I think it was a water balloon. Yeah, you're supposed to pop them. You're supposed to pop them, and they give you prizes. And you also have like the goldfish scoop, but like the little paper nets are it's kind of hard to scoop the goldfish.
Looks like everyone's
Well, that's good.
We should have a little fun ourselves.
Okay, so we're gonna go do the
Starting to get
things.
hungry since everything smells so good.
We're gonna go do the things.
Look, they got all the
Hmm.
staples. Yakisoba, yakitori,
Oh yeah, shaved ice. Shaved ice is really good. Actually, I like the Filipino version. Yeah, we have a dessert called halo halo, which is really good, and it's like shaved ice, and it has like, it's kind of like a mix of like sweet and slightly salty, but it's really refreshing for like the summer
we
heat.
should get going too.
And it's
Starving.
and it's really good.
Hell yeah. Let's
Okay,
start
so we're gonna get food! Yay!
Feels as if we're forgetting the spirit of Tanabata. Though,
Well, at least Yusuke's having fun.
I want to see more of the festival too. Show me how to catch goldfish.
Oh man, I'm terrible at scooping the goldfish. Okay. We're gonna go. I had fun with everyone at the festival. Yay! I think we were supposed to watch fireworks next. So now we can, yeah, so you can pick and choose who you want to hang out with.
That was so.
That was so good.
Yak skewers, ishinomaki yakisoba.
Oh, they had cider?
We
Mmm.
ate our way through Sendai.
Yeah, basically lots of food. Lots of food on the road trip.
Amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune.
They keep calling him old.
Did I do it right, Yusuke?
Oh, wow.
that predictable?
Yusuke's is like, wait a minute, I feel very called out.
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret?
I have no idea. I was never good at it.
Stay calm, then strike without hesitation.
Apparently Makoto's really good at it.
Them once you've read their movies.
Okay.
Wow, that's impressive, Mako-chan.
I was never good at it. One of my brothers, like he's always like really good at it, but I never can seem to do it. I always break my net. Like I always break the scoop. Oh,
Getting a call from Zenkichi.
oh, he's calling us? Really? Why?
You guys having fun?
Oh, okay. How about you?
Just working? Moderately, anyway.
I swear he does not. Chocolate pretzels! Chocolate pretzels are delicious. I swear he does not look like an inspector.
Listen, I want to ask you guys a favor.
Like, he just looks like some random adult.
I'm
Okay.
already investigating in Sapporo, but before
Oh.
you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University.
So we have to go to a college?
Tomorrow, there's going to be a session at the Mount Alba campus.
Oh, I think this is when we meet Phony Stark. Session?
The CEO of Medice is holding a lecture there.
Yep, we're gonna get to meet him.
I'm still looking
Yeah,
into
Golden doesn't like him. Golden's just like, he sucks. He's the worst. And just like, he does come across as very full of himself. It's kind of odd. I haven't had chocolate pretzels in a long
I'd like
time.
you to attend the lecture in my place.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it. What's in it for us?
I'll treat you guys to dinner or something. The food in Hokkaido is really something.
Really? He's gonna treat all the kids to dinner? Those kimonos are beautiful. Yeah, these are yukatas.
Just so we're clear, don't draw any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and
Yeah,
see
everybody
the
has like really nice ones. Honestly, I really think Makoto's is my favorite. Okay, so do you have a name?
His name is Akira Konoe.
Yep, that's Phony Stark, alright.
CEO.
His boss music is awesome though. Yeah, his boss music is really good. Yeah, the kimonos, so kimonos are a little heavier. Yukatas are basically meant for the summer. So they're lighter. So they're lighter, and you know they are very like bright colors, like bright, you know, spring colors and spring and summer colors, and yeah, they're basically lighter fabric. So because summer in Japan is really freaking insanely hot. Yeah, and it's just like I remember when we visited, whenever we would visit my family in the Philippines, like during the summer, like it's already hot all year round in the Philippines, but summer the heat would get even more intense, and it's just like holy crap. I told everyone about Zenkichi's call. Okay.
This guy's running the company that made
Yes, and again, nobody thought to like, you know, tie everything together. There was like, but yes, but they have like lots of really pretty colors, and you know they also have them for the men too. Yeah, like you can see. So Ryuji is wearing a yukata, but his is a little different because it comes with like, you know, the top and like the shorts. And Yusuke and Joker's are more traditional, like the girls are more traditional. Well, no way to find out. Break time's over. Yes. Alright, so away we go. I could have sworn there's supposed to be like a time where we can like watch fireworks with everyone. Or like do stuff. Okay. So we're going to the lecture hall? Oh, here we are. Yep, see what I mean? He totally looks like Tony Stark, and it's just like, but why though? It's like he kind of does and he kind of doesn't. It's like, so it has to be on purpose.
Breakfast. What should I wear today? Every day begins with these insignificant little dilemmas.
Insignificant little dilemmas? Tony Stark, but anime, yeah. Or as Golden Dragon calls him, Phony Stark. Right, and he's just like, Emma can decide this for you. This game is obviously part of Marvel's what if marketing, right? Like, what if, you know, created an app named Emma? What if you could go to the metaverse? It's like, oh my goodness. Like, what if Tony Stark was anime? It was like, well, okay. Yes, just I see it. I mean, I understand that those decisions can be overwhelming, but do you really want to trust those like life-changing decisions to an AI? That seems like it might be a little bit questionable. It's like you can decide who you're going to marry, and you can decide. It's like, like I have some thoughts. Yeah, integrate itself into our everyday lives. It's like, yes, don't think for yourselves, kids. Let the supercomputer do it. Like, oh no. It's like this is how it starts. Like, like, oh goodness. Best choices, but that's the thing, is it's like you don't necessarily, how do you know that's the best choice? Are you just going to be like, yeah, okay, Emma, we're gonna marry that person, right? And not think about it? Like, that just seems really strange.
Seems pretty spot on.
Your capable CEO seems pretty spot on.
He's practically overflowing with confidence.
I mean, sure, yes, you know, confidence does go a long way, true. The future, our brains are going to be replaced by AI smart devices, I swear. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, there's definitely been talk about that. Be like, well, in the future, like, what, like a Futurama kind of future where we have Zap Brannigan? Like, oh my goodness.
Well, thanks to Emma, Medusa's stocks have shot way up.
You know, and we have Bender. It's just like, holy crap.
That said,
I don't know. This seems so strange.
much to gain from changing people's hearts.
Yeah, like I like being able to make my own decisions, honestly. And yeah, sometimes it can be a lot and sometimes it's difficult to make a decision. But, you know, good or bad, at least they're mine. I don't necessarily know if I would just completely trust an AI to make those life-changing decisions for me. That, it just seems very... It just seems like it's a terrible idea all around.
Hey, do you think there's a real culprit behind
How does nobody hear Morgana meowing?
mastermind?
Like some kind of mastermind? I'm not sure.
I think there is.
Because I think there was actually something up with him too.
Even if we beat the monarchs, change their hearts, and
Something's going on with it, right? Like all the monarchs and... Nobody can hear Morgana. Yeah, so because if you haven't been to the metaverse, Everybody else, Morgana seems like an ordinary cat, and
Gotta be something.
they can understand what he's saying, but nobody else can, and they think he's just meowing.
So you're saying the real culprit's the one doing
How do they not hear him? Like, did somebody bring a cat? Yeah, imagine everyone looking around for a cat. Yeah.
But do you remember how even the monarchs themselves didn't
No,
know
they didn't know
about it?
anything about Emma, which was weird.
Alice and Natsume said the same.
Yeah, Alice and Natsume said they had no idea about Emma, so I don't know. Maybe a ringtone? I mean, it'd be a little rude if somebody had a cat mewing as their ringtone. Be like, oh my god, do you not know how to turn off your phone? Like,
Which means it could be someone at Matisse.
And this is honestly why I don't go to the movie theater anymore. Yeah, because people were like, oh, don't you miss the movies? And I was like, no. Right? And after like the pandemic happened, I was like, absolutely not. I don't know. Because I don't even remember what movie Ron and I went to see. Oh, I remember we were supporting our friend. So yeah, we went to see The Martian. Because my friend Andy, he wrote that book, right? And Andy actually, this is actually pretty funny. Yeah, like we called him because we're like, hey, we're going to see your movie, right? And he's really excited. Andy wrote The Martian. The thing is like he lives in like California, so he's like out there, right? But our friends, you know, we called him and he's like, hey Lisa, how are you? Yeah, and Andy's like, yeah, we're going to see it too, right? And Andy told us, and he was on the phone with us, right? And our friends were with him. And this one guy like came up and he's just like, hey, he's like, you're going to see The Martian too? And Andy said, yeah, I'm really excited to see what they did with my book. And the guy totally thought that Andy was lying. He thought Andy was lying. He goes, yeah, right. He's like, you wrote The Martian? Yeah, right. It's like, no way. And Ron and I are giggling about this, going, oh my god, he doesn't believe you. And Andy goes, right? And Andy walks up and he's like, yeah. He's like, see? He's like, you know, Andy Weir. He's like, that's me. He's like, it's my book. He's like, it's my book. I'm really excited to see the movie. I'm really excited to see what they did with my book. Right? And he's like, I'm excited to see the finished movie. And the guy was just like, there's no way you wrote this book. You're not him. He's like, you're not him. And Andy, yeah, and we're laughing because we're doing like a video call. Right? Because we're doing a video call before we're going into the movie. Yeah. And the guy apparently had the book with him. And he's like, do you mind if I take a look at your book? And he goes, yeah. And he goes, did you take a look at the back of the book jacket? Right? And Andy's like just kind of smiling because he's like this. He's very cheerful and he's very nice. And he's just like, yeah, he's like, take a look at the book jacket. Right? So the guy looks at the book jacket and he's just like, wait a minute. Right? And he's like looking at the picture because Andy's picture was on the back of the book jacket for the hardcover. Right? It's like, and we see this and Ron goes, oh, he's catching up. Like, I think it's dawning on him. Right? Because he's looking at the picture of Andy and then he's looking at Andy and down at the book jacket again and looking at Andy. He goes, wait, he's like, it's like, it's really you. And Andy kind of had a laugh about it. He goes, yeah, it's really me. And he's just like, I'm going to see the movie. He's like, I'm excited to see the finished movie. Yeah, and it was just like, oh my gosh. But Ron and I, you know, because we're in Pennsylvania, we went to see the Martian there as well. And they had like upgraded our movie theater. Like they had done like reconstruction on it. And so it was like, you could choose where you sat, right? So you could choose where you sat and like you could, you know, and you could order drinks and everything. Like they like upgraded everything, right? And we went during the day, like during a matinee, because it was like Ron's vacation, because the tickets are cheaper, right? And we're like, okay, it'll be nice, right? And this freaking lady, so what happened to our boy, the fraudulent author? He got in trouble and he admitted everything was a lie. Hey Samurai, how are you? Yeah, but Andy was like, enjoy the movie, like have a good time. Right? Yeah. So the guy that didn't believe Andy, he asked, you know, like, can I take a picture with you? And Andy was like, sure, it's cool. right? And Andy thought it would be funny. Or he's like, "Do you want to hold your book up?" And yeah, and the guy was just like, "My friends are never gonna believe me." And Andy's like, "Hey, hang on a minute, everyone, okay?" And we're like, "Okay." And Andy thought it would be funny to take a picture with the guy in front of the movie poster with his book. And he's just like, "I'm gonna share this on Facebook. Is that okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's funny." Yeah, and Andy like shared the story and was just like, "This guy didn't believe it was my book. Like, he didn't believe it was me." He's like, "Yeah, the writer wouldn't be here at the same movie theater as me seeing the movie based on his book." And it was just like, oh my god. Right? But we went to the movie theater and it was a little crowded, but it wasn't bad. The thing is, somebody's phone rang. I'm not kidding. Somebody's phone rang. And Ron and I, when we go see movies, you know, at least when we went to the movie theater before, we'd always turn our phones off. Right? Like, I turn it to silent, and this person, this lady, her phone rang right during the movie, and you could hear people going, "Are you kidding?" Right? Like, you could hear people muttering, going, "Are you serious?" Right? Isn't that common courtesy? Yes, it is. And you know what she did? Did she turn off her phone? No, she did not. she answered her phone and she goes, "Hey, she's like, I'm watching The Martian." It's like, "I'm at the movie." And people next to her going, "Oh, come on." Right? And she's like, "Yeah, I'm watching the movie." She's like, "No, it's okay. I can talk." And Ron goes, "Are you freaking serious?" Like, Ron got mad because we both loved the Martian book. Could have got a box of Twizzlers for the noggin. Yeah. The thing is one of the ushers came down and told her, but I always turn it off immediately if I goof. Yeah, like, goofs happen, but just the fact that she was like, "Oh no," she's like, "It's okay. I can talk," like, in this loud whisper. And I'm just like, you can't be serious right now. And Ron goes, "Are you freaking kidding me?" Right? Yeah. And I guess somebody complained because one of the ushers like came down and said, "Ma'am, you're either gonna have to leave the theater or turn your phone off." Right? And he's like, she's like, "What?" Like, "But I'm on a call." He's just like, "Those are, you know," yeah, like, "At least go to the lobby." She's like, "What?" She's like, "But my friend just called." He goes, "That's great, ma'am." He goes, "But other people are trying to watch the movie." And he's like, he's like, "You need to leave." He's like, "Or turn off your phone." Zero tolerance policy. Yeah. And he escorted her out. She's like, "Well, fine. I guess I'll just go then." And I'm just like, oh my god. Right? And it was really frustrating. And Ron's just like trying to pay attention to the movie, and I had to like whisper to him what happened because he's like, "Oh my god, I missed it because of this lady." And I was like, "Yep. Yeah. It's just like, oh my god." Right? But after that, it was just like, we don't like going to the movie theater because every time we go, somebody has their freaking phone on. And it's just like, well, and plus it's just cheaper and nicer to like watch movies at home. You know, and so like as soon as he could, like for Ron's birthday, I got him a copy of the Martian movie and we watched it together. He's like, "This is nice." He's like, being at home. It's like, we could just like watch the movie, and he's like, "Nobody to bother us." And I was like, yeah, like, it's nice. Yeah, like if it's a movie we really want to see, went to the end game and kids sat behind us and kept kicking or see the father would not tell their kids to stop. Oh, my mom would have whooped those kids. My mom would have let them have an earful. Yeah, like if the thing is like The Martian was something we really wanted to see. Plus, we were supporting our friend because that's Andy's book, and you know, and we bought his book, and you know, and we told our friends about it, and it is a really good book. Like, Andy did a really good job. You know, we like his stories. He's a good writer, and we were excited for him, so we wanted to go see the movie to support our friend. You see, and and it's just like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Yeah. So if it's something we like really want to see, then yeah, we would go. You know, and in this case, we really wanted to see this movie, and we also wanted to support our friends. I was thinking, movie, did they do the book justice? They did. They did a great job. And also, Andy got to meet Buzz Aldrin. Like, he was so excited about that. Like, he got to meet him, and like talk with him, and yeah, because Buzz was like a consultant for the movie, and also for some of the stuff in the book. Right, because Andy got to ask him questions when he was writing it. And he said that Buzz is like really, really nice. I have no idea what to name this Puke Puke. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just like, and if your kids are being rude, like, correct your children, please. And I see your turn and went, funny, when I was growing up, I would have been told to stop kicking the seat and if not taken out of the movie theater because of other people wanting to watch a movie without the seat being kicked. Obnoxiously loud, yeah. After a chat member,
He's right.
you can.
And in that sense, attending this lecture is a valuable use of our time.
Yeah, the Martian book, it's really good. And the movie, they did a really good job. They did a really great job. Andy was really pleased with it. And he said that Matt Damon did an amazing job. Name it Mona. There you go. Name it after Mona. I like Puke. I played Monster Hunter World, but I haven't gotten Monster Hunter Rise or any of the games for the Switch. Oh my god, Ryuji fell asleep during the lecture because of course he did. Anne's like, can I smack you? It's like, well... Yeah, he was basically all about the Emma app. Yeah, Mona works. I mean, you know, Mona's a very pretty name, so... Stories 2 is kind of a Monster Hunter Rancher hybrid? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still, like, on the fence about the Valhalla DLC, because I forgot it came out, honestly. Like, I do love that you can play as feminine presenting or masculine presenting Ivor for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but it's just there were so many like game technical issues.
Are you Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
What? It says it's inappropriate? Wait. What is inappropriate? Okay, hang on. Wait, what? Not allowing Jesus says it's inappropriate. Why? How? I forgot about that. Why is Mona inappropriate? It's a name. Oh, wait. Okay, so Mona is going to tell us why it does that. So it turns out... Oh my gosh, Automod. Even censored Automod's like, nope. Wait, are you serious? My name, it means peck peck? Oh my god, in certain dialects. Seriously? Wow. I'm like, it's just a name. Monster Hunter is how I found that out. Wait, it really means, oh my, talaga. I was like, why is my name banned? Okay, so I'm gonna name it Piper. Wait, it really means peck peck and other I had no idea. So I researched. Oh my gosh. I am stunned by that. I'm just like, it's just a name. What's wrong with it? It's just like, oh. Wow. Won't let you name yourself Mona. Oh my goodness. I mean, we don't call it that in Tagalog, but what do I know? I am just floored by that. I'm just like, wait, it really means that? Wow, I just learned something new. And I periodically got random trolls too who pointed out, oh, for goodness sake.
You're the one from the beef town.
Yes, I'm aware my name means vagina. It's just like, yeah, like, thanks. Oof. I learned something new. I had no idea. It's like, wait, really? What? Also means monkey in Spanish. That I did know. Mona does mean monkey in Spanish. Pigeon milk is slang for something. My friend won't tell me what it means, so I might have to look it up. Pigeon, please do not look it up. Sure, dopey thing's kind of cute. Yeah, one girl in my high school, she was making fun of me, right? And she was making fun of me, and it's just like, real talk, if you're gonna be mean about someone, maybe make sure they don't actually speak that language fluently. because she proceeded to make fun of me and said I had a monkey face, and she said it all in Spanish, and I answered her in Spanish. I said, maybe you should really think about how you look instead of calling me names and saying that my face looks like a monkey when you're sitting there showing everyone that you're ugly with your nasty personality. All said in Spanish. And her friends started giggling, going, oh, she understood. Oh, yeah. And one of her friends goes, you speak Spanish? I was like, I grew up speaking Spanish. Awesome. Yeah, and she got really embarrassed, and she was like, oh, yep. And yeah, and one of the girls go, like, she asked me in Spanish. She's like, wait, you speak Spanish? I was like, yeah, I grew up speaking Spanish and Tagalog and Kampenga. I was like, I'm Filipino. It's like, so yeah. And I was like, and I know Spanish. And I told him, I was like, I speak Spanish and I can read and write in Spanish. And I said all of this in Spanish, right? Like, and I can read and write in Spanish because my mom is Filipino and I have family, and some of my family on my mom's side speak Spanish, and my mom speaks Spanish, so I grew up speaking it. Yeah. And that girl goes, I'm really sorry. And I just was like staring at her, and I was like, so I have a face like a monkey, huh? Right? And she's like, I didn't mean anything by it. She's like, I didn't mean anything by it. And I'm like, And I just like very calmly told her, and then I told her in English, I was like, maybe next time, try to figure out whether or not the person you're insulting can understand you. Or was like, before you embarrass yourself. I was like, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I got told, yeah, like that my birth name actually means like parrot in Dutch, which is weird. We should run.
Stop. It's all right.
Oh, we're not running? She's like, no, it's okay. You're not in trouble.
Let's talk more outside.
This thing's desire, not insult or gather up the stone to insult someone to their face, right? Yeah, and I've had people like say shit about Ron, right? Like we were walking, I think it was when we went to visit my mom, right? Yeah, and some of these girls, like they said something in Spanish, right? They said something in Spanish about me being with Ron. They're like, oh, they're like, oh, what? She couldn't find somebody, right? And it was basically one of those things because Ron is white. Ron is very cool. He's a very sweet person, and he would never hurt anyone. He honestly, frankly, Ron is one of the kindest people I know, period. Like, he doesn't ask anything of anyone. He just does his best to treat everybody kindly. And he's just doing his own thing. And he would never go out of his way to hurt anybody. Like, he doesn't think it's okay to hurt others, and like it ticks him off. And when my cousin came for a visit and somebody freaking dead named her, Ron lost his shit. Like, he lost his shit. And he was like, first of all, he's like, don't do that to her. Like, that's not okay. Right? And yeah, it was one of my uncles. He was being an ass. And Ron lost his damn mind. He got in front of her and he's like, you don't do that to a person. He's like, that is not okay. He's like, that is not her name. And he was like, use her proper name. Right? And she was like, oh my God, and she was like, prima. And I hugged her and I was like, it's okay. It's like, Ron's got you. Right? And she told Ron, thank you. And he's like, you don't have to thank me. He's like, that's not okay. He's like, that's not okay. And he asked her, he's like, are you all right? Yeah, Ron got mad. He stepped up. He's like, don't do that. He's like, no. Yeah, so we were walking and these girls like said something in Spanish and it was along the lines of like, oh, what? She couldn't find somebody her own race to be with, right? Like saying it in Spanish, and they called Ron a gringo. And I was just like, woof. And Ron recognized gringo and he's like, are they talking about me? And I was like, yep. And he's like, oh, fucking gross, right? Yeah, and Ron's just like, are they talking about me? And he's just like, wow. He's like, I'm just walking with my wife, minding my own business. I was like, you know what? And I was like, querida, I got this. And he was just like, okay. And I turned around and I asked them in Spanish, I was like, is there something you would like to say to my husband's face? I was like, or to me, right? And they backed up and they went, what? And, and I said, well, I was like, you called him gringo. I was like, is there a particular reason that you are saying anything to us? We don't know you. I was like, is there something you would like to share? And they're just like, oh no, we don't know anything. Right?
Come on now.
Self-proclaimed gringos, but still, yeah. And it was just like, yeah. And they're like, oh no, we didn't mean anything by it. And I was like, oh, I can't find somebody my own race, huh? I was like, is that how it is? I went off on them in Spanish, right? I was like, this is not okay. It's like, it's not cute. It's like, you don't need to worry about it. It's like, you don't know me, you don't know him. It's like, mind your own business, you know. And yeah, and they looked like they were young girls, right? And and one of them was just like, we're sorry, you know, we were just playing. And I said no, right? And I firmly told them in Spanish, I was like, no, you were not playing, you were being racist. And I was like, and it's not okay. And I was like, nobody has done anything to you. We were walking, we were minding our own business, and you should have minded your own business. And and I said, and apologize to my husband right now, right? Yeah. And they're looking at me, you know, and they're just like, you're joking. And then and Ron was just like, I don't know what was said. He's like, but you sounded very heated, right? Because he doesn't speak Spanish, right? He only knows like some here and there. Same thing with Tagalog. Racists are always huge cowards. They are. They always are. And they're just like, oh, and they're like, well, you shouldn't be with a white boy. And and I kind of laughed about it. And I was like, that white boy is one of the nicest people, like one of the nicest people in my life. I was like, and there's a reason he and I have been married for as long as we have. I was like, apologize to my husband right now for what you said. That's not okay. I was like, don't ever make assumptions about people you don't know. That's not okay. And they said, sorry, you know, yeah. And, and I told them, and I was like, and for the record, I was like, I'm Filipino. And they're just like, wait, they're like, but you speak Spanish. I was like, again, I was just like, yes, I speak Spanish. And I was just like, don't talk to people that way. That's not okay. Right. And then, and they're just like, and they were asking, they were like, he's just staring at us. Does he not speak Spanish? I said, no, he doesn't speak Spanish. And I asked him, I was like, do you speak English? And then they said, yeah. And then they looked at him, they're like, hey, we're sorry, sir. Right? Like, they called Ron sir. Like, we're sorry. And he goes, okay. Right. And they were like, that's it. And he's like, yeah. He's like, thank you for apologizing. And he's just like, have a good day. Right. And he's just like, you ready to go? I was like, yeah. Yeah, and it was just like, there was no reason for them to say anything. Like, I understand having, like, that aggression and that suspicion of white people. I do. But it's just like, they directed it at me, too. Like, oh, you couldn't find somebody your own race? It's just like, why does it matter, like, what race he is? It's like, shouldn't it matter that he's a good person? Right? Ron is very aware of his white privilege. Trust me. Because at first he didn't think about it, and he admitted that. He said at first he did not think about it. He said, but the more conversations he had with me, right, the more he realized just how much he didn't think about certain things because he is white. And he says, I realized like just how much privilege I have. He's like, I never thought about it before, right? Because I pointed out to him that, being a woman and being a woman of color, that I have to do things like put my keys between my fingers like they're freaking brass knuckles, that I have to check under the car or, in the back seat of the car to make sure that there's no one there. And that I have to make sure that I'm not by myself, or I have to make sure that, like all of those things that you have to think about. And loves me to bits. Yeah. And Ron was just like, I don't think about that. And I was like, what do you do? And he goes, I just walk to the truck. I was like, you don't think about whether or not somebody might be following you. You don't think about whether or not somebody might try to attack you. And he was just like, no. Yeah. And it hit him. And he was just like, whoa. I said, yeah. It's like, women have to think about that all the time. And I was just like, and trust me, I was like, for trans women, it is far, far worse. And I was just like, so I think you're realizing just how much privilege you have. And he said, yeah. He's like, I didn't think about it. Right? But he started to. She quit her previous job because she was sexually, racially harassed. Made me sad, but I felt deeply honored. Ugh, yeah, that's awful. Like, nobody deserves to be harassed. Like, nobody deserves that at all. Yeah, and Ron said one of the ladies at work told him about, like, this convenience store that's near their work. And we drove by it, and I said, I see her point. Because she said she goes an extra mile to a different one because for some reason the windows in that convenience store are covered up with like posters and everything, and she's just like, it makes me nervous. She's like, because you can't see in the window, so what if something happens? Like, nobody can see anything. And Ron said he did not think about that either, but he said he saw her point and was just like, oh wow. He's just like, he's like, you're a woman. I said, yeah. And he's like, you have to think about this all the time. He's like, yeah, all the time. Wouldn't believe stories like that, so the fact that I was trusted was really touching. Oh, Samurai, I'm glad she told you. Someone was trying to follow me while I was walking my dog. I'm hoping it was just my nerves. Oh, Pigeon, I'm so sorry. Well, are you okay? I know. I don't know why people do that.
What was that about?
Like, you just want to walk your dog. You know?
Is that related
like,
to everyone's hearts?
Ugh, no. Like, I've had it happen to me when I walk Jake. And it's just like, I just want to go on a walk with my dog, okay? Like, can you not? Like, holy shit. And no, it's not good to follow people. Like, don't follow women. Seriously. Don't follow us. Don't follow us. Right? If we're walking our dog or you're just walking, don't follow us. It's creepy. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, it's creepy. Oh my goodness. When I turned around, they went the other way. Okay. But you're home safe now, right? I get nervous. Sometimes I want to think about how bad it probably is for you guys. Yeah, for women of color, for trans women of color, it's not great. Like, at all. The one night I don't take my mace. Oh, Pigeon, I'm so sorry. You're home safe though, right? You're okay? I'm sorry that happened. I know, I don't understand why people think that's okay to do. Right? Just leave people alone. Holy crap. Like, holy crap. That's one because of the hair appointment we made sure we would park under a light. Yes. Yeah, I always made sure to park under a light. And park as close to the store entrance as possible. You can definitely defend yourself. Yeah, my brothers and my dad taught me how to fight. You know, but and that definitely helped with some things. Yeah, and the thing is like, I'm not friends with certain people anymore because of things that they said that basically blamed me. So I can't fight. I keep a bat in the trunk in the closet. I have a hockey stick, which, yeah, like we have like crowbars and we have like a baseball bat, and I also have a hockey stick. Yeah, there was a person that I worked with at the bookstore. He was really nice, but he was really funny. He was a big hockey fan. And he gifted me a hockey stick because he knew that I like hockey too. Surprise, Mothergamer likes hockey. Has her maiden name burned on the side. Oh my god, your grandma sounds like she was a badass. Like, holy crap. Wow, seriously, that's an old lady that's a badass. It's just like, yeah, you don't fight that lady. The basses are easy to defeat if you know how. Yes. Yeah, but this man, he gave me a hockey stick as a gift because he knows I like the Pittsburgh Penguins. Yeah, and then he gave me a lesson on how to use a hockey stick as a weapon, and I was just like, what? Wait, and Ron's like, wait, really? I was like, yeah, he basically gave me lessons on, like, he's like, I'm gonna teach you how to really hurt somebody if they mess with you. And I was just like, what? Right? Yeah. And he just was like, here's how you eviscerate somebody with a hockey stick. And I was like, why do you know this? Right? And one of my friends at work, she goes, right? Like, why does he know this? And Ron was just like, holy crap. And I was like, yeah. I was like, he was a nice person, but he was also, like, he also looked out for the girls at work, because sometimes you get, like, creepy dudes at the store. Otherwise, they can be taken away from you. Yep. And yeah, and I was just like, why do you know this? Yeah, because one of the girls, she worked in the cafe in the bookstore, and there was this dude that was constantly harassing her, like asking for her number, and she kept telling him no, and he kept bothering her for her phone number. And she's just like, no, she's like, I'm not comfortable, you know, she's like, I don't date people, you know, who are customers, and she's like, I don't do that, right? Like, everything she could to, like, say no. And yeah, and he came to, like, get coffee, and he's looking at her, and he was a big guy too, right? And he was very quiet, and he's like, hey buddy, he's like, it sounds like she said no. When he's like, how about you take the no, and he's like, you pay for your coffee, and he's like, and you walk away. Right? And he took one look at the guy, and he goes, oh. And he's like, look, we're having a private conversation here. And, you know, and he's just like, are you interested in this guy? And she said no. He's like, do you want to give him your number? And she goes, no, I do not. He goes, you heard her. He's like, you know, and he goes, you heard her. Like, hit the bricks. And he's just like, wow, okay. Right? Yeah, and he just looks at him, right, and he goes, well, I think you... It's just like, oh, you think? And he stood up to his full height. He's like, what do you think? It's like, please tell me. He's like, I can't wait to hear what you think about the lack of respect you are showing this woman who has told you no repeatedly. Like, please tell me your opinion. He's like, I am fascinated. Right? And the guy paid for his coffee, and he ran very quickly towards the, you know, the front of the building, and like exited. And she was like, oh my god, thank you. He's just like, I can't stand people like that.
Specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
So it's just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, but you know, it's just like things like that. You know, but most of the time I stay at home.
Around the time I finished developing Emma, Medivh came to me with an offer to buy.
Yeah, there's lots of different ways that you can defend yourself. Taking a self-defense class does help too. My grandmother insisted I take one when I was younger. You know, Ron knows some stuff too, and he's helped with that as well. But sometimes that a guy won't listen to a girl, but then I meander over with permission to repeat exactly what the girl said. Right? It's just like, please take no for an answer. Oh my god. You know, and then you get like, and then you get these young men that are just like, I don't understand why girls don't like me. And it's just like, maybe it's because you don't listen. Like when they tell you no. So I started to go, now maybe you'd have been out here quicker. You listen to my colleague. And this will be handling DIY shop related queries. Yeah, it's just like sometimes you have to do that, right? Oh my goodness.
I was actually pretty.
Yeah, and it's just weird because they're just like, I don't understand. Well, like what? You know, well, I thought they were into it. It's just like, were they, or did you just project that onto them? Because, oof. Okay, how can a girl know anything about DIY or power tools? Oh, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. My grandmother, like, really? Women know how to do those things, trust me. Or they look at me and I'll be like, don't ask me. I know nothing about power tools. Ask me about gardening. Right? I mean, my grandmother was always, like, building things. Always. Like, she knew how to use power tools. She knew how to change a tire. I mean, I watched her change the freaking oil on her Volvo. And it's just like, she knew all this stuff. I didn't. I mean, I'm just like not good at like power tools. I know about gardening. I know about knitting. You know, but no, I know nothing about power tools. I do know how to change a tire though, because that was like, you know, and how to change the oil because my grandmother insisted it was a life skill that I had to learn. And she wasn't wrong, you know, but it's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, but it's like those boys that like come into like the comic book store or like the video game shop and they're just like, what do girls know about comic books or video games? They're just like, really? Like, really? Really? Like, Okay, so we're talking to her. I think she knows about Emma.
They're definitely the ones running it, but
I think she created it. People seem to forget that not everyone's in a het relationship. How do they think single women and men do their own DIY and cooking respectively? Exactly. It's like not everyone is hetero. You know, and it's just, yeah, and it's just weird to see people be like surprised. It's like, wait, women can use power tools? Yes, yes, Chad, they could use power tools. They know how to do things. Bother me with that stuff. Gender is kind of dumb anyway. It really is. Yeah, I always get annoyed when people are like, that's for girls or that's for boys, and it's just like, really? It's like, who made you the boss of what's for boys and girls? Like, that's weird. Extremely DIY. Yeah, Ron knows how to do like a lot of really cool DIY stuff. I know some things, not everything. But I'm like, nope, power tools are not my thing, you know, and that's okay. But I'm really good at knitting. You know, I know how to cook. I know how to change a tire and I know how to change oil in a car. Like you kind of want to eat, right? Yeah. Cooking is a life skill. Seriously, everyone should know how to cook for themselves. Female coworker, we don't keep that in stock. Customer looks at me, we don't keep that product in stock. Seriously? What? The woman telling you isn't enough? You gotta ask Robin? Cooking is overrated? Aww, but I love cooking. I love to cook. I also love to bake. I make a pretty good chocolate chip banana bread. But it is a life skill. You should know how to cook at least, you know, simple things. The idea of cooking as life skill is pretty new, historically speaking. I know. They always expected women to do it, which is also weird. My grandfather knew how to cook. Like, no, I can cook, but it hurts. Thankfully, Monica loves it. Yeah, I like to cook. You know, Ron likes to cook too. Like, we'll take turns with the cooking. Do you think she's telling no, and Shy is home now. Like, Shy's home for a little while with us, and she knows how to cook. Yeah, but if I don't feel like cooking, Ron goes, you know what? I'll cook. It's fine. And he makes stuff. No, but I do things. But I also like to bake, so I'll make like chocolate chip banana bread, or I'll make like, you know, I'll make a cherry cheesecake for Ron that's like diabetic friendly. Because my girlfriend bothers me to learn how to cook. Oh, do you not know how to cook?
This is true.
I mean,
and let's not forget
if you don't want to cook, then you know that's up to you. And cook some rudimentary things. Oh, okay. Well, then that's not so bad. I mean, if you know how to cook like at least enough to like, you know, survive, then you should be okay. Don't be like my youngest brother. He burned water. I don't know how he burned water, but he burned water. But I don't want to. Yeah, he knows how to cook now, but he burned water. And the sad part is he tried to hide my mom's cooking pot and she found it. It's not less expensive to cook than it's a lot less expensive to cook than dine out. True. For 10 hours a day, 4 to 5 days a week, I don't want to spend none of my time cooking. I can understand that. Yeah.
Not to mention she knows who
yeah, I love cooking. You know, I grew up like learning like Filipino recipes, and I like, you know, learning how to cook all these different things. Well, cooking, but for me, it does bring me joy. Yeah, like sometimes I'll do things that will have like leftovers, like, you know, make stuff in the crock pot, and that'll be like several meals. Get why my girlfriend wants me to learn. She stays at home, but cooking every day is hard. Yeah, it is. Sometimes you need a break. Yeah, because I think, yeah, we did like a slow cooker lasagna. And that was really nice. And basically, you know, we had like dinner and then like I froze the rest, and that was like several meals. So there's lots of ways you can like, you know, kind of, you can cook and then kind of like, you know, have some planned like extra meals. Although I think there was like somebody I know that doesn't like leftovers, and I don't know why. Like they don't like leftovers.
Guess it's too late to cover this up.
Myself a big batch of like pasta or sauce or soup or risotto or chili that I'm good for a few days. Yeah, it basically stretches out like some extra meals, which is nice, and you know, gives you a break from cooking for a little bit. And you only have to cook maybe 3 times a week. Yeah, and it works out really nicely. So we're asking her for help. Okay, well, Yusuke's like, it's fine. What I'd like to do is learn how to use a slow cooker. We don't own one though. Yeah, getting a slow cooker is a really nice thing. I really love ours. I don't think they're terribly expensive. Like, you can get a pretty good one for like not a lot of money. I think Kat has one. Like, Kat says she does. Like, she has one and she makes a lot of stuff in there. Because I can dice, chop stuff, cook noodles, grill stuff on the stove, etc. Yeah, and you can totally do that with a slow cooker. Is all of that true? Yes, we told the truth. Why does she think we're lying?
Hey, why don't we just show her, like we did with
really? We're gonna show her?
It really does exist.
Oh, okay, she's like really excited. Yeah, if you get like a reasonable, yeah, there you can find like a pretty good like model that's reasonably priced. Like ours, I don't think was actually very much. Okay, she's like way into this. She's like, okay, let's go to the metaverse. I was like, why do you believe us so suddenly? Okay, I guess the scientist part of her is just like, okay, let's do the thing. This physical space, I live in a little townhome. Oh, do you not have like a lot of counter space?
Ichinose-san, do you have any idea why Emma is serving as an entry point?
Okay, so we're asking her. I did like her. I don't know, but I couldn't tell. You know, for the longest time, I thought the dangling like metal chain, I thought it was part of like her hair, like a braid, but then I realized it was an ear cuff.
Wait, so that function was added later?
Wait, it was added later? That's weird.
And their hearts are changed.
I'm trying to think, because our kitchen is pretty nice, but we do have kind of limited counter space, but we do have like one counter where it like fits. It's a bit limited in the kitchen. Oh dang, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. Maybe
they might make small ones.
Baby is being used for evil.
I'm trying to think. I know they come in like different sizes, like depending on like what you need, because I think ours is like a medium sized one. But it could be stashed somewhere when we're not using it though. Yeah, like we actually have a storage space for it. Because ours is like a medium size, and so it, you know, there's one counter that we use specifically for it. Have a small one. It's about the same size as a 4-slice toaster. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because I know they come in like different sizes depending on like what you need or how much space you have. Because I think we got Shy one when she was living in Thailand, and we got her like a small one. I think it's about the same size that Robin mentioned. Air fryer. Oh, yeah, air fryers are good too. I guess we like your cooperation. This is so weird. He just like totally believes us, and it's very strange. I think our one is a an 8-ounce one. An air fryer. Yeah, air fryers seem pretty cool. I don't know if we have one. I don't think we do. But Ron wants to get one. Yeah, we have like a rice cooker because, oh boy, as soon as my mom found out I didn't have a rice cooker, oh, did I not hear the end of it. You're Filipino, why don't you have rice cooker? It was just like, because I know how to cook rice in a pot. One thing I can make that other people don't make? Oh, what's that? You have a good recipe for pork chops, Golden? Ooh.
What do you need me to look
Let's see. So what do you need me to look into? Tell us what happened after you sold it. Oh, what happened after you sold it? We ask her that? Yeah, because she said she created Emma and then she sold it. I make popcorn on the stove with a pot and everything. You do? Oh my god! Same! Yeah! I do too! I actually like cooking popcorn on the stove more than I like microwave popcorn. And honestly, I think microwave popcorn is kind of bad for you. Yeah, we got like some really nice. Yeah, so there's the next county over. Yeah, buy the kernel separately and cook it from scratch. Yeah, somebody gifted it to us, and we found out the next county over from us. There's Amish people, and I think also Mennonite. But they have like the kernel corn, right? And like yeah, and they have like labels for it, and it says like Amish popcorn. But yeah, somebody gifted it to us, and we ran out, and Ron was like, let's go like find out, and we asked around, and yeah, we went and we bought some, and it's really good. Yeah, just put like a little bit like butter and salt, and it's delicious. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, Shy thinks it's odd because she's like, what's wrong with microwave popcorn? And we told her like it's better for you to just like have it this way. Dry rub the pork chops with ranch dip mix. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, we found some of those mystery junk parts out there.
Oh, right, we're supposed to give her like junk that we find in the metaverse, and then I think she basically makes things for us.
So you're gonna give me a bunch of neat stuff to analyze?
Wow, she really is into this. She's like, hey, do the thing. Like, oh, okay. So basically we have to give her information, and we have to give her things from the metaverse.
It's fine, just the way it is.
Wow, okay, she's very into it. She's like, yeah, this is fine. Hi, Ginger, how are you? He's like my inner researcher. I'm like, oh, okay. What do you say we seal the deal? All right. Here's to working together.
Looking forward to it.
Okay, so then.
If she specializes in AI, maybe we should ask about Sophia.
Oh, right, we could ask about Sophia.
Sophia.
Okay. Can we show her?
I'm Sophia, humanity's companion. It's nice to meet
This is so weird. Hi, awake at 3 a.m.? Oh, why are you awake at 3 a.m.?
This is Sophia?
I kind of can't understand Ichinose. Like, why did she lie to us? Like, why did she lie to them? Right? Like, she pretended she didn't know Sophia at all. Which is super weird.
No, it's just that I've got so much on my mind right now. I guess even I'm a little confused.
Okay.
Sophia's an AI we met in the metaverse. Is there anything you can tell us about her?
Well rested even? Oh, okay. Enjoy the lurk, Alpha Daddy. Went to bed early? Oh. Okay, well. Well, if you feel okay, then that's all that matters. Really? Like, see, why did she lie to them? She clearly knew. Like, she clearly knew and recognized Sophia, and yet she lied. It was super weird. The Room, Old Sins. Oh, I know that game. Okay. So she's gonna give us all the things. It is very cool to see, like, all the different styles the kids have. Like, Yusuke's very styles, and Haru's is very, like, just understated. And of course you have Makoto with like the jacket and the biker pants. Oh my goodness.
There she goes.
There she
It would
goes.
have been nice if she'd known something about Sophia.
But the thing is she lied.
I'm okay.
And I'm trying to figure out it is, except I got things to do in the morning. Well, hopefully you get everything done that you need to get done. And yes, go give Alpha Daddy a follow, awesome person and streamer. and it's been playing The Room. And I think it's also playing Horizon Zero Dawn as well. Oh my goodness.
Takes care of that.
Guess that takes care of that. Yep, I guess so.
Yeah, I totally forgot after all this just happened, but we're heading to Sapporo next.
Yes, we are heading to Sapporo next.
Zenkichi's waiting for us in
Oh
Hokkaido.
right, Hokkaido. We're supposed to go to Hokkaido.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Here we come. Yeah, my friends are just like, oh, well, you can go to the movies now. You can do this. And I'm like, I'm not doing anything. Yeah. Jai said the same thing because, like, the thing is okay. The Delta variant is out, right? I was thinking about that because people were like, oh, you can go to the movies now. And I'm like, I'm not going out. No. Like, I'm staying at home. I was like, yes, I go for walks with the dog, but I wear my mask. Like, I wear my mask, I wash my hands, I don't go near people I don't know, like, nah. Right? And they're just like, but, you know, everything's going back to normal. The Lambda, too. Yeah, Mona's right. How art thou? I'm doing okay. Yeah, and people were just like, oh, everything's back to normal. And Ron and I are over here like, no, it's not. Are you kidding? What? Right? If the Lambda spreads as quickly as Delta, the Lambda will be in the US in like a week or two. Yep, it sure will. And Ron is fully vaccinated, okay? Like, he got vaccinated first because he was a higher priority because he's diabetic. And even after he got fully vaccinated, he still wears his mask. Like, he wears his mask at work. And apparently one of his bosses said something. It's like, hey, you know you don't have to, like, wear your mask anymore. Like, you don't have to do that. And Ron flat out said, yeah, I'm still going to wear my mask, right? And flat out said, he's like, I don't trust those people. He's like, I don't trust those people. Pfizer vaccines are going to need a booster to protect against Lambda and Delta. Oh my gosh, yikes! I think we got Moderna, so we had 2 doses. Peeps don't understand that normal isn't something we can return to. No, not right away. It's like, nope, it's not over. It is not over. Yeah, and Ron's boss is like, well, because there were several people at his job that had freaking COVID because they went to a party, they didn't social distance, they didn't wear a mask, and I was just like, my husband ain't dying for you all, okay? Like, nah. And yeah, and Ron flat out said, he's like, I'm still gonna wear my mask. I'm still gonna do everything I need to do to protect myself. He's like, I don't trust them. He's like, I don't trust them. Right? And his boss said, and he said his boss just kind of went, yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, that's fair, right? And we bowed out, right? You know, because everything that happened with Loki, right, with our cat, and then, you know, his sister was like, hey, it's just like, if you want to take your minds off things, you can, like, come hang out for 4th of July. And I said, absolutely not. Because I honestly, I asked Ron, I was like, are you sure? And he's like, am I sure what? I was like, are you sure that you're not adopted? This thing isn't going anyway. It's already mutated multiple times. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't trust general public, okay? Because I've seen what general public does. And nope, I'm still masking up. I'm still staying at home. We're still social distancing. We're not taking any risks. We are not doing that. Yeah, because Ron's diabetic, and the thing is Shy has epilepsy, right? And yes, she's been seizure free for years, but I have 2 people in our household that are at risk, and no, I am not risking their health. Absolutely not. And the thing is I got really genuinely mad because his sister usually does his hair, like she cuts his hair for her salon. And I was like, you had your mask on, right? And he said, oh yeah, he absolutely had his mask when he went to get his hair cut, because she just freaking happens to like smooth drop, oh yeah, me and some of the kids had COVID. Like, we all had COVID. And I'm just like, right, like record scratch. And I'm like, excuse me, what? You know, like she just like dropped that information. And I'm just like, at any point, did she think about like texting you and like saying, hey, by the way, you know, if you want to schedule your haircut? Yeah. And he was just like, yeah, she says they're all fine now. And I was just like, are they though? Are they? Right? It, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it made me furious. It made me furious. Because not only did his sister have the audacity to say, oh, you know, like, I had COVID, and like two of the children had COVID. Not like teenagers, children. Right? And she's like, oh, we're all fine now. And then she's talking about like, oh, not getting the vaccine. She's like, because we don't know what's in it. Like, how do we know it's safe? And it's just like, how did people know the polio vaccine was safe? Like, but they got it because you know what's better? Because you know it's better than having freaking polio. Like, holy crap. And Ron said he's like, told her, he's like, are you kidding? Right? Because he's like, how do you know what's in? I was like, oh my god. Seriously? And yeah. And he's just like, yeah, I know. Like, I know. And he screech, yes. And I was just like, are you kidding me? I was like, so not only did they jeopardize your health, but they jeopardized the health of everyone around them. You what, mate? Yes. And she says, like, I don't know if we should get it because how do you know what's in it? And Ron talked to her and he said, it's important. He's like, it's important to protect yourself. And he's like, you said you had it. And he's like, that's not good. Right? And he's just like, and he pointed out, because I was just, when I brought it up, it's just like, you know, people got like the vaccines for polio, for measles, for rubella. And Ron said he pointed that out to her. He's like, I used that same logic on her and told her that. And she said, well, that's different. It's just like, how is it different? Chocobo Fanny, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, so it was just like so weird. And I let her have it. She had an earful for me because I was like, don't jeopardize his health again. This isn't okay. Because Ron had to come home and he had to throw everything in the wash. He had to take a shower, everything. And it's just like, and I told them we were not going to their house for a while. People's bodies, yes. Chocobo Fanny, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? And yes, everyone, please go follow our friend Chocobo Fanny. Go say hello. The raid is coming now. Oh my goodness. You were playing Spiritfarer? Yay! Do you mind if I add you to auto host? I don't mind at all, Ginger. I appreciate that. Speedy Cat. Yes, Cat is very speedy. Actually, they're going inside people's bodies. Yeah, it's like, how are you? How was your stream? Spiritfarer is awesome. No, Ginger, you're fine. Okay, so Futaba wants to do something. Spiritfarer is Pog. Yeah, Spiritfarer is amazing. I love Spiritfarer. It's such a good game. Earned it this evening. It's splendid so far. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Spiritfarer is amazing. I absolutely loved it when I played it. Forgot I had a doctor's appointment. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have to go talk to Futaba. Apparently she wants to do something. What do you want to do? Wait. Okay, this lady, everyone's bashing Natsumi now, but to tell you the truth, I was a little impressed. Whether it was triggered by the Phantom Thieves or not, apologizing like that takes guts. Still waiting for the new RimWorld expansion. I cried like a weenie when Mom played it. We all cried. We all cried together. Because it is a very emotional game. But I love the message that it has, and it's such a wonderful game to play. Plus, you know, the crafting aspects of it, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but it's also this very moving, emotional journey, and you can tell that the people that created Spiritfarer, they put a lot of love into it. You know, a lot of love for the game, a lot of love for the people that represented people that they cared about in the game. But welcome on in, everyone, from Chocobo Fanity's stream. I hope you had a great time. If you're new, hello. I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer. And nope, I don't use a cam. I don't want to. Yeah, I've started putting that out there because people have gone, I don't see anybody. It's just like, yeah, it's because Mothergamer doesn't like to be on camera. It makes me uncomfortable. It spikes my anxiety, and honestly, I am very self-conscious about like my body, like, you know, something I'm working on. But I am a variety streamer, and I like to play all kinds of story games like like Spiritfarer and Stardew, and especially lots of RPGs and JRPGs. I don't know. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Actually, you know, Makari, she actually asked me if I had considered doing VTuber stuff, like having like an avatar like she does. But I honestly don't know how I would go about it. And Ron and I talked about what would my avatar be if I had it, or even just a reactive image. Yeah, we actually talked about it, and Ron was just like, well, we could look it up and see how it works. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we talked about what my avatar would be, and we both agreed it would be a dragon. Like, it would be a dragon, because I love dragons. They're like my favorite mythical creature. You know, so yeah. So I don't know. And Ron was just like, or a Moogle. I was like, I do love Moogles. But it would probably be a dragon. The thing is like, I'm gonna have to talk to Makari and ask for her advice, because I'm honestly not really sure how I would go about it or like set it up in OBS. So, because I don't know everything, I'm still learning things, and you know, because when I first started streaming, I didn't know anything. Like I was trying to like teach myself and like ask questions of, you know, of my friends who helped me out a lot. But when I first started streaming, I didn't know crap. And it was very like anxiety inducing, but I was determined to like figure it out. You know, and I did ask for help. So I don't know, maybe I should talk to I know I have to talk to Makari, maybe ask her for some input on it, on how to go about it. Also maybe talk to our friend Rainbow Waffles, because Rainbow has like a little doggo avatar that he uses. Gotta get x-rays and scans on my stupid thumb. Oh, your thumb! Stupid thumb now hurts after being bent and moved and poked about, but need to go to the city to do the x-rays and stuff. Oh my gosh, Kat, your poor thumb. There you are, Toshiro. Oh, this is where we do the thing. Such a good question I never really thought about before. Yeah, it's like, I know some things about VTuber stuff. Oh, I might have to talk to you as well, Kat, because I don't really know a lot about it. Like I know Makari's like is super cute. Like hers is a succubus. It's like really adorable. Consider creating a VTube persona for 1 day a week where I would do the villainous playthroughs of all the RPGs I play. Oh, there you go.
Come with me.
Wait, why are we taking the picture with Inari? Oh, okay, sure. Let's start making some memories. I think there's like fan art of this where people started like shipping Joker and Yusuke together, and it started like there was already like kind of fan art of this, but this kind of like made like more fan art of Joker and Yusuke as a couple, and I was like, I mean, I can see it, yeah. Oh my goodness. In the blue corner we have Inari. Alright. I don't quite follow, but I'll do my best. We're now an item with Inari. Yeah, and he actually asks that. He's like, wait, are we an item now? Yeah, and then I was curious, and one of my friends, she goes, yeah, and she showed me her fan art. She did this really beautiful picture of Joker and Yusuke. And I was just like, oh wow. And it's basically them like sitting under this cherry blossom tree and just cuddling and like reading, you know, and reading an art book together. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah, and it's just like, and apparently there's like a ton of fan art with like Joker and Yusuke, and I'm like, hey, you know what? Yeah. I was like, I can see it. I'd ship it. This is crazy, you really do look like him? Wait, really? Okay, so Yusuke gets to... Okay, wait, so I have to go into the other one, right? It's like he's wearing armor, how interesting. Very artistic, I guess. Oh, okay, Yusuke says like, wait, really? There's still something missing? Okay. Oh no. Futaba was like, okay, you go over there too. Oh, alright. Wait, really? Okay, so here we are. How do we look? How do we look? Here comes the princess, cute couple. I'd rather be a goddess. Is that allowed? Asking for a friend.
Something is
oh my god. Yusuke's just like, is it just me or are we being exploited for her entertainment? It's like, well, I may have just brought a resin-based 3D printer because I'm in pain and impulsive and I have no self-control. Oh, cat. Well, what are you going to make with said 3D printer? Alright. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. We're an item now. He went along with it. He was just like, well, if you say, see? Like, well, if you say so. Right. He's like, okay, this is fine. Get a little more into the role? What? How?
Aww.
Okay, not even close. Look, Inari, your Lord Date Masamune. Okay, as the ruler of the Tohoku region, everyone's throwing mad respect your way. You gotta own it! Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Perhaps like this, okay. You think you can win the respect of your people like that? Oh, come on, Futaba. She's such a harsh critic. But how about this? Oh, wow. Okay. I think that's it. Oh. Want to make small but high detail things like D&D minis to paint and skulls? Oh, that sounds cool. Sorry, you actually kind of freaked me out. Oh, dear. Everyone had fun at the photo stand-in. Okay. Well, School Nichinose seems like a pretty big name in the AI field? Oh. Really? Sounds like she might be the most social butterfly in the garden. Well, not everybody is. I think doing mini animal skulls 3D printed would look cool to have? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know anything about like VTuber stuff, like, or like having like a little like avatar up there in OBS. You know, so I didn't really think about it until like Makari brought it up. So I was just like, well, maybe, I don't know. Because honestly, like, yeah, because people pointed out like, well, you did like some of like the little YouTube videos. It's like, yeah, with my camera phone, right? And for things that I felt were important. But I still hate being on camera. I don't like it. I don't. Plus no harm to animals to have them. Ah, good point. 2 million people come to the Tanabata here in Sendai every— wait, really? Holy crap. After those crowds we saw yesterday, I buy it. Man, can you imagine if we came here last year? I'd have been KO'd in an instant. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's because I know you're all here nearby, but still. Yeah, Futaba actually, she grew up a lot. By the time this trip's over, I'll be strolling through the crowds all by myself, whistling a little tune. Well, that's good. She seems excited. Alright, so should we go to the next place? Hey Makoto, what's up?
Shouldn't we be going?
Yes, we're going to Hokkaido. Oh, okay. We'll work out before a long car ride can do wonders. I think we're okay. Like, I think we did everything we need to do here, right? So, my friend had a similar problem when lockdown started and our gang were just video chatting. He really didn't want to be able to be seen on video. Yeah, like, I know, like, I'm a little old lady now and everything, and I should be past that, right? But honestly, I have, like, really bad, like, body, like, you know, I have just, like, really, the way I see myself is not the way others see me. Like, you know, Ron tells me I'm beautiful and that I look fine, and everybody tells me I look fine, but I don't see that. I very much struggle with, like, my body image and how I perceive myself, and I'm not comfortable on camera, so I don't want to. Believe me, MG, I get it. Yeah, and it seems, I know to others, I streaming it when I look in the mirror, just like, oh, Mona. Yeah, it's hard because everybody tells you like, oh, but you look fine, you look great, and you're just like, yeah, and then you just like think to yourself like, nope. Yeah, I know, yeah, because people tell me like, well, high school is a long time ago, and it's just like, it was. I was like, and yet, the things that got said to me by some of the girls in my class, and also by some of the boys too, believe it or not, it didn't feel good. Like, I struggled with things like food and like how I looked, and when you have like a group of mean girls, like, you know, like telling you in Spanish that you have a face like a monkey, or, you know, like calling you a hairy gorilla, or saying like really terrible things to you, like telling you that you're ugly or that you're fat. Yeah, and Ron was just like, I've seen pictures of you. He's like, you were not a fat kid. And I was like, no, I wasn't. But I was convinced I was. Plus, I was a ballet dancer for a long time, and unfortunately, this is something that a lot of people don't realize about dancers, is they basically body shame you if you gain any weight. If like your weight fluctuates at all, they let you know. Oh, okay. Yeah, and the ballet director, she would make comments about my body. I was a 13-year-old kid, right? And then later on, like, you know, because I took ballet until like my junior year of high school, and I quit. Because I was just like, this is not for me, and it makes me so unhappy. Like, something that I loved basically genuinely made me very unhappy. Because I loved to dance. I loved ballet. And I still love it. Like, I still love watching it, and I still love seeing the dancers, but I was made very aware of some of the stress, the mental stress, the things that would happen. Besides to us when we grow up just sticks hard. Yeah. And the ballet director, she would make comments about my weight. If I, you know, I was a growing kid, you know, so of course my body was going to change, but, you know, because, yeah, but she would make comments about my weight and about the fact that like, well, you can't be a fat ballerina. Like that was actually said to me when I, like, my freshman year of high school. Yeah. Like, you can't be a fat ballerina. And it's just like, and Ron was like looking at some of the pictures of me in high school and stuff. He's like, you weren't even fat. And I was like, yeah. And I was just like, but, you know, 5 pounds heavier was 5 pounds too many. And it definitely like messed with me. It messed with like how I dealt with food, and it was a whole thing. And yeah, and my grandparents noticed, like, they noticed that I didn't eat as much, or that I was like barely eating, and it was really awful. It was like a really freaking awful time. There's no way you were a fat kid. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like, yikes. Got to the point where I wouldn't eat in front of people. Pigeon, I'm so sorry you went through that. Yeah, no, I was actually a very active kid. I rode my bike everywhere. I danced. I went swimming all the time. You know, yes, they have very insane standards, and people were like, well, why was it like that? It was like, because for ballet dancers, especially for principal dancers and for the core dancers, they all have to look exactly the same. Like, that was the opinion. They all have to look exactly the same. Everybody has to be uniform, cookie cutter, right? But the thing is that's changing. That's changing, which I am happy to see. It is changing a lot because of amazing ballerinas, black ballerinas. So black kids can see that they can be dancers too, and that they are beautiful the way they are. And it makes me very, very happy to see the ballet dancers speaking up about this and speaking out about it. You weren't even a big kid. You looked like a healthy kid with muscle. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was a very active kid. And yes, I'm not that skinny kid anymore. You know, I had 3 daughters and yes, I gained weight. Yeah. You know, I'm not skinny anymore. It's changing finally. Yes, over time. It took far too long to change, but yes, it is changing. Yeah, so it's just like those girls said those things to me, and a couple of the boys said like things to me just like, ha, she's a nerd, and it's just like, yeah, like that was the worst thing they said to me. But the girls, they could really like hit you where it hurt, you know, and just like constantly being told that I was ugly, and you know, and being told I had a face like a monkey, like all the mean crap, you know, the kids say to each other, and it stuck with me. And so yeah, sometimes I don't like, you know, and I know Mona understands, because you know, it's just like where you like walk by the mirror, and I don't like to look at myself in the mirror. Like I don't like what I see. And Ron's is like, but you're beautiful. He's just like, I love you, you're beautiful. But I don't think I'm beautiful. And it's very hard to acknowledge that. Like it's very hard to, you know, just like when you're struggling with that. So body is a forever changing thing. Yeah, so I don't like to be on camera. I just choose not to be. And yeah, the YouTube stuff, yes, I'll do like little short videos and everything, but even then, like sometimes some of those things, when I record them, sometimes it takes me like 10 tries. Like I'm not joking. Constantly calls me pretty. I just don't feel it most of the time. Oh, Mona. And my brain still thinks I'm 23 heavers. Healthy wasn't skinny until TV. Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, Mona, I think you're beautiful. I know that you don't feel that way, but I think you're beautiful. And I think a big part of that is because of who you are. Like, I think you're an amazing person. For what it's worth. You know, like I always enjoy chatting with you, and I always enjoy lurking in your streams and listening to what you have to say, because you always, you know, you always are like, you know, speaking from the heart. And I deeply appreciate you and respect you. Right back at you. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think one of the things was basically I got upset one day. So Ron's sister, this is her best friend. And it was a party, it was like a couple years ago. Hi Stevie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yes, we're going to all the things. Hello, hey Stevie, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. And yes, everyone. Oh, you're playing Scarlet Nexus? How is that? I'm really curious about that game. Yes, go follow Stevie. Stevie is a wonderful human being. It's always a lot of fun to hang out with him. And he's always very kind and welcoming. Go say hello, give him a follow, say hello. Love your smile, brights up the gray days. Mona does have a really nice smile. Scarlet Nexus is crazy. Is it? Is it good? Like, I'm genuinely curious about it, because it looks interesting. And welcome on in, everyone from Stevie's stream. Yeah, we're talking about, like, body image and how we perceive ourselves. Oh my gosh. Is it good? Like, because I'm genuinely curious about it. I heard it was, like, a very anime game. The story is insane and the combat is super fun. Oh man, I may have to pick up this game.
We'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there.
It's wild. Yeah, I was genuinely curious about it because I was like reading about it and was like, this actually sounds really cool. Trouble smiling out of the right side of my face, so I have this permanent smirk. Oh, I always think of it as like an amused smile, like Mona knows a secret, and and she's the only one who knows it. And she's like, maybe I'll share it with you someday. I don't know. I guess maybe that's just my perception. Cause I like your smile, and I always feel like it's kind of like a nod and a wink. Like Mona has a secret. That's literally just me trying to smile. Got some nerve damage on the right side of my face. Oh, did you really? Oh wow. I felt bad for yelling at a kid, but I was so triggered. Oh, Ginger. Uh, sometimes, well, here's the thing. Sometimes we have limits. It's like combat from Nier mixed with like the Persona storytelling and like 6 other animes mixed together. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to check this game out. I might have to check this game out. That sounds really cool. Yes, but welcome on in, everyone. Because sometimes Aussies use like the way it fits and it doesn't fit. Yeah, Cat is very Aussie. So is Grid. I always feel bad when Automod nails Grid. Because he's just Australian. He's just Aussie. And Automod's is like, bam. And yeah, Grid's like, y'all see that? He's like, Automod's racist towards Australians. And I'm just like, oh, I feel so bad every time it gets him. I think you would trip out on the story. It's great. I guess I'll have to pick it up. You notice your smile's a smirk. I just see a pretty smile. Yeah, you know, sometimes there's a song that I like. It's by Delight, and it's a song about smiling, and one of the lines in the song, like, it starts out, it's just like, you don't have to say a word, and it comes in every language, and it's just talking about like just like smiling at another person. And I'm like, oh, I kind of like that. That's actually, yeah, like, when you think about it, yeah, that's actually really nice. I know, I had to look that up. Every time Kat would, like, have a conversation with me, I go, oh, yeah, this person rocked up to my door. Like, in my head, I'm like, what does that mean? I was like, are they, like, walking up to her door with, like, what, a bag full of rocks? I'm like, what is it? I had to Google it because I had no idea what Cat meant. And she's like, oh yeah, they rocked up to my door. I'm like, what? And it means they walked up to the, like, they walked up to the person's door. And I was just like, oh. Had a goldfish emergency? Is your goldfish okay? Yeah, and Ron was laughing. Ron knew what it meant and he wouldn't tell me. He said Google it. Because he was just like, what do you think it means? I was like, maybe somebody has rocks to give Cat? And he started laughing and he goes, no. Yeah, someone randomly turned up to my door and I learned that that's what it meant. And I was just like, oh. They didn't turn up pelting rocks instead of knocking. Yeah, that's honestly what I thought in my head until I looked it up and I said, oh. Yeah, Naki thought it was funny. Naki's just like, Mothergamer. He's like, do you think this is just what we do to each other? We just like throw rocks at people's doors? I was like, I don't know. Rock, like when you throw a rock and it lands, it's like walking and arriving with that sort of energy. Yeah, I had no idea. The text on my screen is changing colors for me. Pigeon, get some sleep, okay? Please take care of yourself. Please make sure you rest, okay? Sleep is good for you. You know, sleep is good for all of us. Getting lots of rest, you know, is important. And it's okay if, you know, you have trouble sleeping. Just make sure you rest. Like, lie down, close your eyes, and just take a few deep breaths and rest. I'm worried about one of the little ones. It got seriously beat up. Oh, Lisa, I'm so sorry. That's awful.
I like that energy.
I know, but Makoto won't let anyone else. Well, she's the only one with her license, and Haru has her license.
I'm kind of exhausted.
Are we sure we're okay with, you should rest for a bit.
All this time on the road.
Okay.
This is the longest I've ever driven, so.
I was just riding my kangaroo and I rocked up at a mate's door on the way. Oh my gosh, Cat. It's like, oh my goodness.
We were in the camper all day. We definitely.
Oh my goodness. It's like, well. I know, my grandfather mentioned something when I was a kid. I removed the attacker immediately and the little guy's in an antibiotic. Here's hoping. Have a good night, Pigeon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I hope your fish is going to be okay, Lisa. I'm sorry that happened. Oh my goodness.
Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy.
Yeah, see, that should have been our first clue that she wouldn't let Haru drive. Like, there ain't no way I would ride a kangaroo. Those guys are buff and know how to fight. Honestly, kangaroos kind of scare me. Like, yeah, kangaroos kind of scare me. Like, they're, on the one hand, oh yay, cute kangaroos, but also they kind of terrify me because, I just kind of get the feeling if you get kicked by one of those things, you're gonna die. Oh, how they kill dogs. Oh my god. Yep. So avoid kangaroos at all costs. It was like, well, I like capybaras though. Capybaras are cool. And they're very cute. And they're also like really weirdly chill. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, they're just very calm. Like, I love capybaras, and I don't know, it's just interesting that they're just like this very like chill zen animal, and like all the other animals are cool with them, including crocodiles, and I'm just like, wait, what? People don't realize how dangerous those cute animals are. Yeah, wild animals are wild animals. And then there is cassowaries.
I'll massage you too before bed.
Yeah, and it's just like, well,
that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use it all the time.
Okay. Really?
That'd be great. I could use
Okay, so Makoto's gonna get a massage and she's gonna rest.
I need to apologize.
What, Sophia, what do you have to apologize for?
Why?
Yesterday I learned that male otters are aggressive when horny. Well, yeah, I mean, we'll think about the animal kingdom and think about like the brightly colored birds and, you know, and the brightly colored feather, the bright colors for the birds are usually male. They're South America, though. They are South American. But I'm just fascinated by the fact that they just like get along with every single animal. It's just like, wait, really? Get back into massage therapy? Yeah, a nice massage can definitely help. Oh yeah, the story I was telling you was about Ron. So, you know, testosterone overdrive, yes. Yeah, so like as I was saying, I just like have issues with like my body image, and I don't like, I'm convinced that like I'm awful. Yeah, and this is, so Ron's sister, this is her best friend from like high school, and Ron says he doesn't like her, right? Like he just said, I don't like her, right? And for Ron to like basically just like flat out say out loud that he doesn't like someone, it's just like, whoa. Because he doesn't usually do that, but he says, I don't like her. And I was just like, is there a particular reason you don't like her? He goes, well, let's see. And he like told me, he goes, every time like she was ever out with my sister and everything, or like hanging out with her, it's just he was like, she'd call me a nerd, right? Like she'd call him a nerd to his face, and you know, and she'd make fun of him, right? But then when she'd been drinking, he said that she would flirt with him. I was like, are you serious? And he was like, yeah. He's like, she would be really drunk and then she'd just like flirt with me, and I was not interested. And he said he was just like, oh, you're that girl. You know, like mean to him when everybody was around. But yeah. And he's just like, he's like, I'm not interested. You know, and he's like, I wasn't interested in her to begin with. And he's just like, but you know, she's a mean girl. I knew the fish I put in could be aggressive, but it was supposed to be temporary, and until tonight they were getting along fine. Oh, Lisa, I'm so sorry. And yeah, so we were like at a party that his sister threw. This was like a couple years ago, and we were getting ready to like leave, right? And she comes up, right? She comes up, and she's just like, oh. And she's like, oh, where are you leaving already? And I knew she'd had a lot to drink because, like, you know, and it's a party. Of course there's going to be drinking there. I don't drink. Ron doesn't really drink. And we're getting ready to leave. We're like, yeah, we're getting ready to leave. And she's like, oh, but we're all going to, like, go in the pool, right? Because his sister has a pool. And it's like, oh, but we're all going to go in the pool. We're all going to go find, and, you know, we're all going to have fun, right? And she had a lot to drink, and you know, and Ron was like, are you sure you're going to be okay swimming with all the, you know, with all the drinking you've been doing? And she's like, yeah, I'll be fine. She's like, come on. She's like, y'all can go swimming with us. And he's just like, we don't have our bathing. He's like, we don't have bathing suits. Right. And he's like, and we're heading home. It's like, oh, that's okay, right? And I kind of had a headache because, you know, like my anxiety was getting to me because there was like a lot of people, and I can only do like so much with a lot of people in one room. And Ron's just like, well, she has a headache, and he's like, so we're going home. He was like, you know, we've had a good time, but we're going home, right? And I know that she was drunk, and I'm trying to remember, you know, I was trying to remind myself she's had a lot to drink, and you know, she gets like this when she's been drinking, right? And she waves a dismissive hand at me, right? And she tells Ron, she's like, well, just take her home. And she's like, well, just take her home and come back, right? And puts a hand on Ron's arm, and she's like, and then you can come back and have fun with me. And I'm standing there feeling really angry because I'm just like, I was like, there was a part of me that was very, very angry. As it's like, she really dismissed me, and she's, you know, touching my partner and really like flirting with him in front of me like I'm furniture. Cool. You know? And Ron shrugged her off, and he said no. He's like, I'm going to go home with my wife. He's like, I'm going to go home with my wife. And he's like, it's just like, we're going home. And he's like, but you all have fun. He's like, I'm going home with my beautiful wife. She what? Yeah, she did. And I was upset, right? You know, but I was relieved. There was a part of me that was relieved because Ron was just like, okay, yeah, she did this. And she goes, really? And then she said something, and his sister came over and said, okay, let's get you some coffee. Because she goes, really? She's like, you'd rather go home with your fat, ugly wife than have fun with all of this? And she just like, you know, put her hands over her body, and I'm just like, and I said, excuse me? And Ron was like, honey, I got this. And he's like, I got this. He's like, I got you. Right? But it made me feel bad. Like, she didn't even really know me. Like, she knew me enough to, like, say hello. And that was it. And she said that mean shit to me. Because my husband was like, no, I'm going home with my wife. And I was just like, excuse me? Right? And yeah, and that's when his sister came running over and says, like, let's get you some coffee. You know? Oh, she is nasty. Yeah. And Ron smiled at her, and he said, you know what? He's just like, he's like, you know what? He's like, I think you showed everybody here exactly who you are. He's like, so thank you for that. And he's just like, you are not nice, right? And he told her, he's like, you are not nice. He's like, your behavior is mean. And he's like, your behavior is mean. And he's like, and you know what? He's like, if the only time you want to be around me is when you are drunk, you know, and he's like, and not when you're sober, and not treat me like a person, and he's like, then I want nothing to do with you. He's just like, I have somebody, he's like, who is beautiful and kind and loves me for me, and I'm going home with her. And he's like, and I am not going home with you. And he's like, I will never be interested in you. And he's just like, and he goes, and you will apologize to my wife right this minute. And she goes, oh my God, you're such a party pooper. And Ron just smiled and he said, you don't know the half of it. And he's like, apologize. And she's like, fine. She's like, I'm sorry. Right? And she just said it with like this smirk, and I was mad, and I said, okay. And she's like, that's it? You don't forgive me or anything? And I said, I don't have to forgive you. You know, I was firm. I said, I don't have to forgive you. And I was like, I said, okay, you apologize, great. I was like, I do not have to forgive you. You know, and she goes, oh, it's like that? I was like, yeah. And I was mad. But I was like really upset. Like, I was so angry. I was shaking when we walked to the car. Right? And Ron's like, honey, are you okay? Like, I was so angry. I was shaking and I was crying. Like, angry freaking tears. And it was like, she just reminded me of every single girl, like, that was mean to me in high school, that was like awful to me, and like told me that I was ugly, and, you know, said all these horrible things. And it's like, I know I'm not skinny. You think I don't know that I'm fat? I know that, okay? As like, I don't need that pointed out for me. And yeah, and Ron, and I was crying, and Ron just hugged me, right? He just hugged me, and he's like, honey, and he's like, I don't care. He's like, I don't, Like, I don't care about any of those other girls. He's like, I don't care. He's like, I don't care about people like her. He's like, I care about you. And he's just like, you're my girl. He's like, I love you. And he's like, and you're beautiful. He's like, he's like, I'm telling you. He's like, that every day I have with you, he's like, I feel like I'm the luckiest person. Like, because I love you. He's like, you're beautiful. And I was like, no, I'm not. And he goes, nope. He's like, nope. He's like, I don't accept that. He's like, you are beautiful because I am telling you, you are beautiful. I was just like, okay. Yeah, but I felt awful. And it's just like, from that point on, I just got like, it was like very awful. And it's just like, yeah, Dude is awesome. Ron is awesome. He's a very sweet person. But he understands that sometimes I don't like how I look. And the thing is he struggles with that too, right? And he was honest about it. He said, because when he was a kid, his mom said mean shit to him, like really mean stuff to him about his looks. And he's just like, honey, he's like, a lot of us struggle with that. Like, we don't like how we look. We don't, we struggle with it. And he's just like, and he like told me, he's like, please don't think that you're alone. He's like, cause you're not. He's like, you're not the only one that feels this way. He's like, and it's okay. And he's just like, but you know what? He's just like, I think you're beautiful every single day. And I was just like, because there were some times when he says like, good morning, beautiful. And I'm just like, are you kidding? I was like, my hair is up in curlers. I look a mess. Like I'm in my pajamas. I'm like, I'm in my pajamas. My hair's in curlers. I was like, I look a fright. I was like, good morning, beautiful. Right? And he just smiles at me. He goes, yeah. He's like, I said what I said. Good morning, beautiful. And I'm just like, I was like, yep. And Jai was kind of laughing the other day when he did that. I was just like, my hair is a mess. I was like, I haven't even brushed it yet. I was like, it's still like in a messy braid. I was like, I'm in pajamas. And he's just like, yeah. And he's like, you're still beautiful. And Shai's just laughing, and she's just like, you heard him. She's like, you heard Dad. I was like, yeah, but it's just one of those things where I just, I struggle with it. And that's when you women look your best. I don't know about that. Because, like, seriously, I am not a good morning person at all. I'm like, ugh. And I need a cup of coffee. Like, it takes me a long time to wake up. Monica thinks she's ugly, but I think she's beautiful. Yeah, I guess it just goes to show that we are definitely our own worst critics. And, of course, that trauma and that pain, that we carry, it stays with us, So it's just like, morning, no, not morning, just coffee, a lot of coffee. Yeah, the girls learned when they were kids to not ask me for anything until I had a cup of coffee first. Because I'm just like, I try not to be like grumpy, but I am not great at mornings. Like, I just say, like, good morning, I'm sorry, I'm not awake yet. Please don't make me think about stuff. I need a cup of coffee. And it's on so many levels, yeah. And it's just like, well,
in that case, we should
yeah, and because I don't use a camera, sometimes you get trolls and they'll say things, and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because you get trolls that are like, why don't you use a camera? Are you fat? And I'm just like, yes. I was like, next question. Oh, right. And it's just like, they don't know what to do when you don't give them the reaction they want, which is kind of funny. Yeah, because they're just like, wait, what? Because they're like, why don't you use that camera? Are you fat? I was like, yes. I'm also old, so I was like, what else you got? I was just like, what? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it's like, if we're gonna state obvious things, a lady does not have to put makeup on or get fancy to look beautiful, because it's really what's on the inside of a person that makes them beautiful and handsome. Very true. Yeah, if I put on makeup, it's for me. It's not for anybody else. I usually really like eyeshadow and lipstick, and I like to do my nails. Like, I like to do my nails, but that's for me. That's not for anyone else. But I understand that you don't want to. Yeah, like, I mean, I take pictures, I like take pictures on Instagram, and, Like, there are pictures of me. There are pictures of me with Ron. And, you know, there's pictures of me by myself, like, trying to, like, get comfortable with, like, you know, how my body is changing as I get older. But, yeah, but being, like, live on camera, I don't want to do it. Seeing the pictures, yeah, a lot of people have seen pictures of us together. Just to make up if I'm just kicking it around home. Yeah, like sometimes just like, you know, doing my nails can just make me feel nice, just feel a little normal for a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting more gray in my hair, I noticed. Like I'm starting to get like a gray streak. Like I have like little bits of gray in my hair, but you can't really tell. But now I have like this one like solid gray streak on the right side of my hair, the temples, and I'm just like, oh man, I'm getting more gray in my hair. I'm like, okay. Yeah, and Ron kind of teased that he likes the streak in my hair. They love them, then I love them as well. Yeah, like, you know, it's just, I like to do my nails for me, basically. And if I do makeup, it's for me. Yeah, because I've seen boys that are like, why don't you wear makeup? And I'm just like, and it's like, real question, why don't you wear makeup? And we're like, what? I'm like, exactly, makeup's for everybody. Like, who cares? You know, like, wear it if you want to. Don't, you know, if you don't want to, that's okay too. Silver is considered a sign of wisdom in some cultures. I choose to embrace that with mine. Yeah, Ron made a comment, right? Because I had my hair down and I was brushing it. And he's like, oh, Monica wanted to pull them for me. And I'm like, no. Yeah. Some people do it for others, but if you do it for yourself, it's awesome. Yeah.
You said it. Nothing more hellish than sleeping in a
yeah, because sometimes like I tell Ron like, oh, I didn't do my makeup today. And he's like, honey, I don't care about that. And I'm just like, really? Yeah, I was genuinely surprised when they was like, really? And he's like, yeah. He's like, I don't care about that. He's just like, wear makeup if you want to. If you don't want to wear makeup, he's like, that's okay too. He's like, I love you. He's like, you the person. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, but I was brushing my hair. Ron likes long hair. Like, my hair is pretty long, so he likes he likes long hair. But he saw that I had like that silver streak in my hair now, and he kind of made a comment. He's like, oh, and he's like, I like it. Yes, he actually said something about Rogue from X-Men, and I was just like, okay, I'm getting more gray in my hair. And he's just like, I like it. He's like, I like that stripe in your hair. He's like, you look like Rogue from X-Men. He's like, it's hot. I just started laughing. I went, are you serious? I was like, I'm getting old. I was just like, it means I'm old. And he just goes, yeah. He's like, but you look like Rogue from X-Men. He's like, I like it. He's like, I dig it, girl. He's like, it's hot. I started laughing and I said, okay. I was like, wait, really? He goes, yeah. He's like, you look beautiful. And I was just like, but it's a sign that I'm getting old. Like I'm getting old. And he goes, well, so am I. Started graying at 22. I don't think I did. I think I started going gray. I started going gray like at 42 or 43. Yeah. Yeah, and Ron just like says it and he's like, well, I'm getting old too. And he's like, well, yes. And he's like, but here's the thing. He's like, we're getting old together. Stress gray. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and he's like, we're getting old together. And so the thing is Ron is 7 years older than me. And he made a comment. He's like, look, he's like, think of it this way. He's like, we're going to get old together. And he's like, and no matter how old I get, he's like, you will always be, he's like, my hot young thing. And I burst out laughing. I was like, oh, is that how we're playing it? And he said, yep. He's like, I could always like be like, look at my young, beautiful wife. He's like, and I'll make all the other 80-year-old guys jealous. I was just like, oh gosh, Ron. He's so freaking cute. Yeah, he just, you know, he knows what to say. And he means it. That's the thing, is like, he's always sincere. I wish to have my grandpa's hair. He's 98 and he has no gray hairs. I'm like, what's your hair? I mean, gray hairs are awesome, but I also hope to get something for my grandpa. Yeah, my mom started going gray, like, but even now you cannot tell that she's a grandma. Like, she's ridiculously she's very healthy. She's a very healthy person. And she's like, oh, she takes bike rides everywhere, and she goes like what she calls, brisk walking. Like she goes walking with her friends, with my titas, and yeah, there were a couple of times where people were like, oh, who's your sister? Like they thought my mom was my freaking sister. And I'm just like, my mom's like in her 60s. It's like, that's my mom. And we're like, wait, really? And I'm like, yeah, that's my mother. We're like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's weird. And back so productive today. It's Friday. That's just wrong. Well, welcome back, Coffee Sean. You made it. Your mom still got... Yeah, you know how weird it is for me to be standing there and watching guys hit on my mother? And it's just like, excuse me? Right, because I do have a sister. Yeah, but then it's like... Because my mom is also a very, like, bubbly, outgoing person, and she's very friendly. So, yeah, and to, like, to be standing there and having, like, dudes come up to my mom and just be like, hey, how you doing? Can I holla at you for a minute? And oh, man. And my sister was standing there with me when that happened, and she goes, this is really weird. She's like, this makes me feel some type of way. Dude's flirting with our mom. I was like, yeah. I'm glad I went through what I did. Taught me a few things, and I wouldn't have met Monica otherwise. Yeah, there you go. So it's like life experience. Well, you made it, Coffee Sean, right? How did your calls go? Yeah, I've seen pictures of Julius's mom, and I was like, oh, Julius's mom is like my mom. She doesn't really age either. No holler. Inside voice, please, and thank you. I would have been laughing, crying, and cringing, right? My ears hurt? Oh, Coffee Sean, I'm so sorry.
I know we just got here.
Yeah, you know what's worse is some of my friends and some of my siblings' friends would also, like, flirt with my mom. That's weird when you're a high schooler. Like, that's really weird. It's a really weird position to be in. Need better headphones and things. Yeah, and one of my friends, like, he knew that it bothered my baby brother, right? That he, like, people, like, flirting with my mom. And he goes, oh, that's your mom? Like, she was going out dancing with her friends, and we're just like, have a good time, right? So she's, like, dressed up. Like, she loves to dress up, when she gets to go out. So, she basically is like, okay, bye, we're going dancing, we're gonna have fun, okay? Right? And she's wearing, she was wearing, her dress, and she had her heels, and she was all ready to go, right? And we're like, have fun, right? And my brother's friend teased him, and he goes, oh, that's your mom? He's like, that's your mom, son? And my brother goes, yeah, right? He's like, and I'm right? And it's just like teenage boys, like, this is what they do, right? And yeah, my brother punched his friend, like, punched him in the arm, and they were, like, rolling around on the floor wrestling, right? And his friend was laughing because he's like, that's your mom? And he goes, yeah. He's like, he's like, I might have to become your new dad. And my brother lost his dang mind. He goes, what the hell? He's like, don't say that about my mom. And he punched him in the arm, and yeah, he punched him in the arm. And his friend is cackling, just laughing, right? And my mom's like, what are you doing over there? Stop biting. Don't hit your friend. Oh my, yeah. And he totally did it just to mess with my brother. My brother's like, don't say that about my mom. And he's just like rolling around on the floor, and they're like just wrestling and punching each other. And I'm just like, oh my God. Right? Yeah. And his friend is like, I was just playing, man. He's like, oh my God, your face. It's like the look on your face, and I'm just like, oh jeez. And my mom is just sighing. She's like, oh, okay, you behave yourself while I go out and go dancing with my friends, okay? And my brother's like, yeah, I got it. And his friend's still laughing, and he looks at me. He's like, seriously, dude, that's my mom. He's like, you're such a dick. I was like, oh my goodness, gotta go do dinner before I burn it. Don't burn dinner. All right. Wait, so there is a jail here? Oh, I think this is the one with the mayor. I think this is Haru's? Oh my goodness. Yes, so there is a monarch in Sapporo. So basically we have to look for intel. Yeah, he's my baby brother. You know, I'm the oldest of 6 kids. So it's just like, yeah, and he always was a very, like, we would be like uncomfortable, but my youngest brother, my baby brother, he's always very, like, very protective of my mom. And so anytime anybody would say anything, or, you know, when he would be walking with her, when they would go places, and guys would walk up, and he'd just glare at them and be like, walk away. I have to go. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. No worries, Rain. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great day, or a great night, or a great rest. Time zones are a thing. I always forget about that. Wait. Oh, are we going to a bathhouse? Wow, Sophia's fast. Okay, so Morgana's gonna find out what we're. So basically, we have to figure out who has a jail here. Walk away if you treasure your kneecaps, Mom's baby brother. Most definitely, yes. Why not have all the phones ring at the same time? I don't know. Yeah, oh, and MDT time, so it's 3:31. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think when I start my streams, Julius is getting up in the morning, because I think he said he's in Finland. So when I start my streams at night, it's morning in Finland, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Cats hate getting wet. Yeah, Morgana doesn't like getting wet. Give your data a rewrite, but Morgana is a cat. Wait, can we bring her in? Wouldn't that get...
Along with you inside?
5 a.m. here when Mom starts. I'm just an early bird. Nothing wrong with that. Some people are early birds. And some people are like me, where we're just like night owls. Will you guide us there? Yes. Okay. So we have to look for intel. Wait, there's a fountain and a TV tower. The bathhouse is in a place called Suzushino. Okay, it should only be a short walk away from here, so let's get going. Oh, we're going to the... Why do we have 5 requests? I'm not doing the fusion requests. I already did them. Trapped in Wonderland? Oh, okay. Sophia's weapon shop. We have to defeat 20 high pixies.
You're doing this one?
Yeah, the thing is like I have all of the maxed armor.
You're doing this one?
Deliver the microchip. Yep, that one's easy. We can just do it. There you go. Ta-da! All the stuff that carried over. Nights are nice, so peaceful. Yeah. I know that for a lot of people, you know, when they can't sleep, they just kind of lurk in my streams, which is totally fine. Lurking is always okay. You know, I know Norrell said something about... I found out, so I usually put the past VODs on YouTube, on the YouTube channel. Like, that's all I really have the energy for. I should probably do more with it, but... But I found out that I'm such a serial lurker. Subway was closed? You couldn't get your sandwich? Aw, Julius, I'm sorry. I am too. Like, there are places I like to lurk. Like, I'll pop up in Mona's and I'll say hello and I'll chat for a bit. And then I'll just lurk and just listen to Mona chat, and it's nice. It's very... Because there are actually some nights where I can't sleep, like on the weekends. So I just listen to Mona and I'm just like, oh, this is nice. You know? And then I get tired and I'm like, okay. And I just leave the lurk up and I sleep. Yeah. So there are some streams where I'm like, oh yeah, it's nice here. And Mona's streams are one of those places where it's like, oh, yep, it's nice here. Let me just listen to Mona chat. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, there was one time I think I drifted off to sleep. And Ron was just like, did you fall asleep? Mona was like, oh, yeah, I guess I did. I'm like, yeah, those are places where I'm just like, I'll just lurk here. It's fine. Sophia's weapon shop. Yeah, but Norrell, I found out that Norrell, like, uses my VODs. New chick I'm talking to confessed that she's been tuning into my streams to drift off to the sound of my voice. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. That's what Norl does. Apparently, I didn't know, and she goes, yeah, sometimes. He's like, when you're off on the weekends, she's like, because I know you take the weekends off, and I said, yeah. And Norl says she just like puts up, she puts up the video, and she just listens to my voice, and it helps her to sleep. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, hey, if it helps, then cool. Okay, Junk Collection Part 2, Painful Past. Oh, right, we have to defeat, I guess we can do these because it increases their bond.
You're doing this
I don't know about this one. What else? Trapped in Wonderland. And I guess we can do... Oh, there's a dragon. We can also defeat the dragon. So if we go, we can buy these weird drinks. Well, I don't know if they're necessarily weird. It's just we don't have stuff like this here. Alien brand jelly. Wait, what? Tasty jelly from your friendly neighborhood alien? Do we know what's in that? That can't be right. I guess we'll try one. Dr. Salt Neo, now with more pepper. Wait, why does the soda have pepper? Okay, 1-Up, coveted by old school gamers. Ah, there's a soda called 1-Up. Interesting. Okay, what about this one? Okay, basically the same thing. There was one drink machine that we bought drinks from, and it was called Water of Rebirth, and it has placenta in it. And I was just like, oh, would you like some freshly baked corn? Wow, grilled corn. Boiled corn, grilled corn. Maybe wow grilled corn. That might be fun. Yeah, and I wasn't sure what to make of it, and I was just like, is that actually a thing? Like they're like, oh, it rejuvenates your skin, and it was just like has placenta in it, and I was just like, I was like, I don't. This game is corny. Yeah, and I was just like, okay. I was like, is that actually a thing? Like, I was genuinely curious. And apparently it is a thing. And I was like, yeah, and Ron's like, you didn't do anything like that, did you? And I was like, actually, what we did with the girls when they were born was, yeah, it's supposed to heal wounds when it's used as a wrap. Yeah, like, it does, like, have, like, all these healing properties. And I was like, actually, what we did for the girls was, we planted trees. And we used the placenta to plant the trees. And, you know, for each of our daughters. Have some delicious gelato. Oh man, I miss gelato. Gelato's good. I don't know about banana gelato though. That's not my favorite. I like strawberry gelato. Okay. So we're supposed to go to the bathhouse. Oops. Wait, did I go the right way? Uh-oh. Okay, so we're going with Haru. Yeah, I think this one is Haru's. Oh, right. Yeah, this one is Haru's. We'll say thank you for the pretty flowers. Aw. Aw, poor little kid.
Did something happen?
I guess something did? But maybe something happened.
Maybe somebody passed away.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about
Whoa! A snow sculpture collapsed?
ended up taking a young girl's life.
Oh, geez, that's bad.
That's where it happened.
Hi, Pigeon. I thought you were sleeping.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
So the snow sculpture collapsed in it, and the little girl died. Oof, that feels bad. Off to sleep. Have a great day. Have a great day, Alpha Daddy. Thanks for hanging out with us.
What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore?
That is really sad. Like, but how did that happen? Because aren't they usually like reinforced? Sapporo Tower. Oh, okay. So apparently we're supposed to go over here. Alright, so now... Yeah, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do in Animal Crossing for Friday night stream. Oh, that is quite the billboard. Oh, it's like busy, busy, busy. Okay, so we are supposed to gather intel, I guess. Oh, it's a haven for pedestrians. Grant's alarm is going off. She'll just let it go off sometimes. I'm glad you're sitting snooze today, but every 5 minutes it goes off again. Oh, Pigeon, I'm sorry. Woof.
Let's go.
Back to the bathhouse. Just go straight for a bit, then take a right, and you'll be there. Oh, okay. A city without injustice. Wait, they said it's a city without injustice? That can't be right. Wait, what is this? What are they doing? Election poster. Are elections coming up? Yeah, apparently. Okay, so we gotta go... Wait, ooh, what's this place? I think this is I think this is a ramen shop? Oh, this is the pharmacy. Hello, please take your time. Cod liver oil candy. My appointment is in about 4 hours. It's fine. Pigeon, you need to sleep, okay? Your appointment's in 4 hours? Okay. Well... Well, when after your appointment, promise me you'll try to get some rest, okay? It is really important that you at least try to rest because our body needs time to recharge, you know, to rest and to recuperate, and it is important to sleep. Or it is important to try to rest. Let's see. Soup on drink. I don't know what that is. Steam eye patch. Okay. Cod liver oil candy sounds kind of gross. Thank you very much. Okay. So, let's see. I wonder if we can maybe... Hey, Lavenza. I wonder if we can maybe fuse some personas.
Welcome to the
I don't know if I can or not. Wait, what level am I? Oh, we can do Metatron?
I do not believe you can control
Oh, right. I'm not level 80 yet. Crap. It gives you a decent 2-hour nap. That's one way to get your vitamins, I suppose. Yes. I think I'm depressed. Are you okay? Well, sometimes, yes, when we're not feeling well, when our mental health is not doing well, yes, sometimes we do tend to sleep more.
Take your time.
Yeah, I don't have the things for Alice. I can make Arsene, though. You know what? I might make Arsene, but I don't know. Like, Arsene is the starter persona that you started out with, but he actually has some pretty good skills, but he starts at, like, level 1. So it's like, ugh. Why do I not have any of the things that I need? I did get Kali. I wonder, Siegfried or Black Frost. I could make Abaddon, but I don't want Mara ever.
Please, take your time.
Can't take care of them if you don't take care of yourself. True. My grandma leaves an hour before my appointment. She has to run in and out of my room to get ready since it's the only working bathroom. Okay. A recurring thought process. So I'm going to tell you something that one of my friends told me when because I worry about my family, I worry about my friends, right? And I said I was a little stressed, like I felt anxious, like I wanted to make sure that they were okay, right? Because I do want my friends to be okay. And, my best friend, she told me, listen to me, I love you. And she's like, and I know that you care about everybody, and then you always want to make sure that everyone's okay, and you want to be there for people. And she said, however, okay? She said, however, you also have to take care of yourself. And she said, you have to put on your own oxygen mask first before you help everyone else. And that's the thing, and she said when you are running low on spoons, you need to take care of yourself. Yes, you can't water the flowers on the night. Yes, or like my stepmom says, you can't pour from an empty cup. So it's yes, of course we care about our friends, our family, the people we care about. Of course we want to make sure they're okay. We want to know that they're okay. But you know what? Sometimes they're not okay. Sometimes they're struggling. And all you can do is do your best to be kind and, to let them know that if they want to talk about it, because sometimes they don't want to talk about it. I know sometimes with certain things, I don't want to talk about it, right? But you let them know, like, hey, if you feel up to talking about it, if you want to talk about it, I am here. And you let them know that, that if they want to reach out, they can. But, because sometimes if you reach out to them and tell them, like, hey, I just wanted to, like, let you know, like, I'm thinking about you, I care about you, and if you want to talk about it, it's okay. Because sometimes it's very hard for us when we are struggling. Sometimes it's very hard for us to reach out, and people are like, oh, well, why didn't you reach out to us? And it's like, no. Sometimes you have to reach out to people, but sometimes it can be very challenging. Sometimes it can be very difficult when we are struggling ourselves as well. And it is important to acknowledge that we have to do our best to take care of ourselves first, right? And recognize that, we can't do things well if we don't feel well. And it is important to, find that balance. And it's okay to worry. Like, it's normal to worry. It's normal to do things. It's normal to stress out about things.
Are you unable to decide?
Yeah, if you go too long without sleep, it will kill you. Yes, it can affect your mental and physical health. You need to rest. Okay? Yeah, and I know it's hard. I know it's hard not to worry, okay? And it's okay. It's understandable to worry. It's human to worry. But you also need to take care of yourself because again, we cannot do things well if we don't feel well, and it is okay to take breaks. And it is okay to take care of you. It is not selfish to take care of yourself. It is not selfish to take the time you need to rest and to self-care. Okay? Our mental health, it is health. Okay? And getting rest, also getting proper rest can also help with our mental health and our physical health. And if you are not sleeping, if you are not resting, that does catch up with you and it does take a toll.
Please, take your time.
Okay? And it is important. It's important to take care of yourself. Yeah, something that Ron told me is you can't save everyone. He knows that I want to. Like, he knows that I cry and that I worry about, like, the people who get hurt by, other people's actions or the pain that they're going through. And Ron, flat out told me, he was like, you can't save everyone. He's like, what you can do is keep doing what you're doing. Is like doing your best to be kind. He's like using your platform to speak up like you always do. And he's just like, and you do the best you can. He's like, you can't save everyone. And he's like, but you also, it's like, and you also have to take care of yourself. Because he knows that sometimes, I get in my head about stuff and or I worry and I spiral. Yeah, and you can't be there all the time. Sometimes you need to take breaks. You need to take care of yourself. You need to take care of you. And getting that rest is important. Even if you can't sleep, okay? Just lying down for a few minutes and just closing your eyes and just resting and just focusing on your breathing, can help. Just resting. Last time I saw them, they saw how messed up I was mentally. And you know what?
Please, take your time.
I don't think you made things worse. you did make things worse, okay? Everyone has their own struggles, things that they're going with, fighting a battle that you know nothing about, you know? And the important thing is getting the help that you need. You are taking that step. And the thing is like, I know that not everyone, you know, therapy is the things with mental health, like right now are really awful because it's too expensive. It should be accessible and free to everyone, frankly. I feel that very strongly. And it's not, and it's too much money and not everyone can afford it, you know, and it's infuriating and it's frustrating because it is not balanced. And the stigma around mental health is awful, you know, which is why I talk about it as much as I do, because I wish that I had, you know, that I had that when I was a kid, you know, just communities that, you know, with people who understood what I was going through because they were going through it too, right? Because I was a kid, and some of the adults that I should have been able to trust, they were dismissive of me. They told me that I didn't have anything to be depressed about. They couldn't understand why I was anxious. And it was awful. It was awful. And it made me feel very alone and isolated. And I withdrew into myself. The other side of that is my grandparents and my mom did take it seriously. My dad took it seriously. But my grandparents especially took it seriously, and they got me the help that I needed. You know, and the thing is like, the more we talk about these things openly and honestly, the more we show that it is normal. It is normal. There is nothing wrong with acknowledging that we need help, that acknowledging that we are struggling. You know, because the more we have those open and honest conversations about mental health and access, you know, and talk about access to the resources, because everyone should have access to those resources about their mental health, about what they can do to help themselves. You know, like, it is mind-boggling to me, like, how many people don't know that you can talk to therapists about sliding scale pay, that you can basically, which means you can pay, they will work out a payment plan with you and you can pay what you can afford. Well, not every therapist does that, but you can ask them about that. Like, people didn't know that they could ask. And these are things, this is vital information that should be accessible to everyone, because our mental health does affect our physical health. Our mental health is health, because when we don't feel well, it can definitely take a toll on our physical bodies as well. You know, and this is the thing. It's just like, you can't be everywhere at once. You just can't. You can do your best to be kind. You can do your best to reach out to your friends, to the people you care about. Say, hey, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Like, you know, if you need to talk, I'm here. So at least they know that they have someone they can turn to if they do feel like they want to talk to someone. But, you know, as Ron told me, you can't save everyone. Just can't. You know, and it doesn't mean that you're a bad person. It doesn't mean that everything is bad and awful. Okay? It doesn't mean that at all. It just means that all you can do is your best. All you can do is your best to be kind. You know, to just let them know, like, hey, I care about you and I'm here. All anyone can ask of you is to do your best. Doing your best is enough. Okay? And if a person really cares about you, okay, if they're really your friend, if they really care about you, they will not judge you for struggling with your mental health. They will not sit there and say, well, I can't be around them, I can't be friends with them because, oh, this makes me uncomfortable. They will do their best to be kind, and they will be supportive, and they will understand that just because, you know, a person has a bad day, it doesn't mean that all the days are bad. It's just one day or a couple of days that are bad. You know? And it's not forever. But yeah, that's all anyone should ask of you. You know, the people who genuinely care about you and support you, they will show up. They will show up, they will support you. And you know, yes, it's it is nice that you want to be there for, you know, for the people you care about. You know, and people are like, well, what can I do? And it's like, sometimes the best thing you can do is just show up and just, you know, like Ron does that for me. Like, he'll just sit with me because sometimes I don't want to talk about it, and so he'll just sit with me, and that's enough, you know, because I'm not alone. He's with me, and I know he's not judging me, and I know he's supporting me. But the other side of that is you can't be everywhere at once. No one can. That's just not, it's not physically possible. And it's not realistically possible. So, you know, but at the end of the day, you also have to make sure you are taking care of yourself. If you are feeling tired, if you are feeling low on spoons, it's important to rest. It's important to get some sleep. Even, you know, if you don't get a lot of sleep, that's okay, but at least try. At least try. Okay? Because it does take a toll on you. It takes a toll on your mental health, and it takes a toll on your physical health. And it is important. It is important to rest. You know, because we need to be able, you know, to get through our day. We need to be able to do things. And it's okay if you're not like feeling, you know, 100%. That's okay. Not everybody is happy all the time. Like that's yeah, people are like, oh, just be positive. No, guess what? Human beings are not happy all the time. That's just not how we're wired. You know, we have good days and bad days. We have ups and downs, you know, and we are not happy all the time. And just being positive like that doesn't, that, you know, yeah. I mean, I can make all streams I'm on for if they are on at the same time. Yeah, and I talked with Golden about this before because he got stressed out about it, and he said, look, the thing is like, I never expect my mods to be here like all the time for every stream. Like, you know, like, no, that's not practical. They have lives. They have lives. They have jobs. They have like real world stuff to do, you know, and I'm an adult. I'm a little old lady. I can handle my stuff. I'm fine, you know. Like, I appreciate them being here and helping out and everything, you know, because my mods are really good. They do a really good job. But I do not expect them to be here all the time, every single time. Like, no. Like, nah. You know, and then I explained that it is important to take care of, you know, when I explained to Golden, it's important to take care of yourself first. If there's stuff you gotta do, take care of you. Like, do what you gotta do, right? Like, I'm fine. You know, I mean, because the other thing too is my mods are volunteering their time. They're volunteering their time to be here, you know, and I appreciate that. But no, I don't expect them to be here every single time, every single stream. Like, that's weird. You know, and the people I mod for, they know that I can't be there all the time because of my stream schedule and because of like my family schedule, right? But I show up when I can, and when I am there, I do my job. You know, and I'm volunteering my time. That's the thing. So you can't be everywhere at once. You can't be everywhere at once. You can't do everything all at once. Just not how it works. You know, so we do the best we can. But please hear me, for anyone who needs to hear this. If you are struggling, if you are hurting, it's okay. You know, I know it doesn't feel like it right now. Okay? And that's okay. So I try to make it when I can. Really go to D&D streams, and Janet said it's okay with her. Yeah, Janet is a very kind person, and she understands. You know, this is the thing for anyone who needs to hear this. If you are struggling, if you are hurting, well, I am sorry. I'm sorry that you're hurting. I'm sorry that you're struggling. But it is okay. It is okay to feel that way. It is normal to feel that way. Okay, and let's be real. This pandemic, this entire thing, it's been a lot, and it still continues to be a lot. So it is okay to feel overwhelmed. It is okay to not be okay. It really is. But please do your best to take care of yourself, okay? Like, yeah, it is okay to need help. It is okay to ask for help. There is no shame in it. None. But please take care of yourself, okay? Please do your best to take care of you. Make sure that you know that you eat, Even if you don't eat a lot, just eat a little something. You know, like if it's a cup of yogurt or some fruit, make sure to drink some water, right? You know, if you take meds, you know, make sure you take your meds on time and make sure you get plenty of rest, okay? Because there's only one you. And even though you are struggling and you're going through this pain, you know, you do matter. Believe me, okay? And you're like, ah, no, mom's just saying that. No, I mean that. I mean that with every fiber of my being. Whether you believe that or not, whether your anxiety or depression is lying to you, you matter. You matter every single day. And I want you to do your best to be kind to yourself and take care of you. Because you matter. Absolutely matter every single day. And you are loved every single day. Okay? Please do your best. I believe in you. Seriously. I'm afraid I'll mess up again and get something after a while. They're going to get tired of my mistakes, right? No, they're not. Pigeon. It's okay. Everyone's a mess. Like, seriously. So many of us are a mess. Mistakes don't mean failure. Yes, as Pat said, mistakes do not mean failure. It does not mean that you are bad. It does not mean that people will leave you or get tired of you. That is not what that means, okay? Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone. Everyone. No one is perfect. You know? Yes, the people who genuinely care about you and love you, they will understand, right? They will understand and they will tell you. Your friends, the people who care about you, they are not afraid to call you out and tell you like, hey, you know, you made a mistake, and they talk to you about it. They talk to you about it because they genuinely care about you and they want you to, you know, do your best, right? But they understand if you make a mistake, and they're not gonna, it doesn't mean they're gonna leave you. It doesn't mean they're gonna ditch you. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that at all. Mistakes happen. People make mistakes. People screw up. You know, it does not mean that you are a bad person. It doesn't mean, you know, they're going to get tired of you. That is not what that means. It means you made a mistake. And here's the thing. If you can acknowledge, it's very humbling when we make a mistake, right? It's very humbling when we make a mistake, when we're wrong, right? It is humbling. It is humbling. But the thing is if you can acknowledge that, if you can own up to it, if you can hold yourself accountable, you've already done really well. Okay? Like saying, I made a mistake, I want to make it right, you know, and sincerely apologize. And you learn from those mistakes, right? Yes. We learn from those mistakes, we grow from them, and we do our best to hold ourselves accountable and learn from each thing. Each experience, each mistake, each experience, good or bad, we learn from them. And, you know, you do your best to sincerely apologize and you do your best to make it right. And you learn from it and you move forward. And you show that you show by example, by actions, and, you know, that you are willing to do better and be better. And that is all that matters. You know? Yeah, exactly. Do you think that everyone, you know, like, no one is perfect at all? Like, and to expect people to be perfect, that's not realistic because that's not how it works. Yeah, and as Kat says, how do we know what's right if we never do something wrong? Exactly. You know, and it's important to acknowledge, you know, when we make a mistake. We messed up in the past, so what? What's done is done. If people forgive you, then they forgive you. Exactly. They don't. As long as you know that you were trying your best, that's all that matters. Yes. Yeah, because that's the thing. You're right. Not everyone is going to forgive you. You know, and that's the thing. You know, and as you said, you're going to your appointment and you're getting help for this, right? Yeah. That is a great first step. Okay? Yeah, and if you keep making the same mistakes, exactly, you can learn how to break that pattern. You can learn healthy coping mechanisms, you know, for how to handle those things. No, you're not alone. All right, you're not alone. Oh, this scene, yes. Okay, seriously, I think there's fan art of this too, which is kind of funny. The heat has crept into my bones. I guess this really melts the stress away.
I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes.
Oh my gosh, he really said that. Like, sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked. I mean, yeah, okay, maybe.
And that means.
I know Ryuji's like, whoa, what? That means what exactly? I'm just like, what the heck does that mean? He's like, sometimes you just have to enjoy being naked. And it's like, I mean, fair.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey.
Okay.
We must take proper measures.
Okay, is Yusuke gonna be weird? He's gonna make it weird, isn't he? He's not wrong though. Yeah, it's just like sometimes, you know, you just gotta enjoy being naked, I guess.
Are those CGI?
Oh no. No! I can hear voices coming from the girls' side. Don't do it.
What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. You are not alone, and you don't have to go through this alone. You know, you have a community that is here for you and that supports you, and you know, and wants you to do your best to take care of you.
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead.
Wow. Okay.
Stop it!
Seriously, Futaba's just like running around. She is a gremlin.
Not bad. These could
Wow. Futaba is a gremlin. She's really going around like ogling the girls and like comparing their boobs. Oh my god.
It's not only us in here.
Oh my goodness. Yes, it is absolutely okay to cry. You know, if you feel like crying is okay. Like sometimes we just need to get it out. Hi Kotoki, how are you? The boys are really gonna try and go over there, aren't they? Don't do it. Don't do it. Did we leave?
I refuse to leave right as the true test of fortitude begins.
Wow, Yusuke's just like, nope, I want to keep taking a bath. I'm good, things look good. Okay.
How are you talking about?
Well, I mean, there is like a privacy wall, so maybe it's fine. But you shouldn't stay in the hot bath until you faint. That doesn't seem healthy. Wait, Morgana couldn't come in?
Sophia might like it as well, though.
Oh, okay.
Corporeal may pose a challenge.
Yeah, I don't know how we could like get her to come into like the hot springs. I welcome how the heck do I handle this questions. Yeah. Our mistakes makes it easier for professionals to help us if we know our patterns and our fears and the pressure we put on ourselves. They're there to help us move forward from what holds us down. Yeah, exactly. She's a really cool AI.
That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand?
Well, yeah, she said she was humanity's companion.
Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings.
Okay, Yusuke apparently is struggling with some stuff.
And light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it.
Okay, well, it'll be okay, Yusuke.
Not sure I can comment.
I know Ryuji's like, I don't know anything about art, so,
But I do know Sophia gets along with all.
Well, yeah, Sophia's a sweetheart. She's really nice.
Worry about all that heart stuff.
But she wants to learn about what it means to be human. He does it so she can grow.
That is indeed a logical conclusion. For a sentient
Yeah, she wants to learn about what it means to be human, and you know, wants to understand like why, you know, like why Yusuke felt sad, but at the same time he still wanted to help Natsume. You know, so he's trying to learn.
our full support. She is our precious ally after all.
Even I'm not sure how to be human. Pigeon, that's okay. That's the thing. That's, you know, we learn every single day. We learn every single day. From each experience, you know, good or bad, each mistake, each thing. You know, and it just, We just take our time. Okay, so
She could use all the help she can get.
yeah, so there we go.
Heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath?
Oh, milk coffee is good. I'll take strawberry milk instead.
Whoa, that sounds good.
Strawberry milk is good too.
I protest. We're in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its
Okay, he wants fresh dairy?
artificial substitute.
Some mistakes we make again at times, and others we try our best not to make the mistake ever again. Yep, we're only human, and all we can do is take one step forward and try our best. Yeah, that's true. All anyone can ask of you is to do your best.
To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed.
What? No, Yusuke, that's weird.
Done for millennia.
He's partake of dairy as it's squeezed right from the udder. I don't think it's. I think we're just gonna go to a cafe. Yeah, Ryuji's just like, okay, no. We don't have it together. We just get good at bullying thing. Isn't the thing we do? Yeah, like I pointed this out to Shy because she was just like, oh, you know, sometimes I look for like an adult or adult, and I told her I was like, I'm gonna level with you. I was like, even people who look like they have their shit together have stuff that they're dealing with. And she's like, really? And I was like, yeah. I've been trying to reach myself. I struggled with the forum for Twitch, honestly. Well, you know, you can always ask people for help too, you know. Been trying to teach myself. Neither do us adults, Vision. Yeah. Like, trust me. Yeah, I told Shy, it's just like, even the people who look like they have their shit together, they don't always. Sometimes it's just they're able to kind of like fake it till they make it. And sometimes they're going through their own stuff too. So yeah, and teaching yourself is commendable, but you know what? It's also okay to ask for help. Alright, no problem. Glad I could be of service. Okay, so we all had baths. Should we tell them?
Well, you know.
Oh man, is Makoto gonna hit us? Uh-oh.
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Oh, okay. Hooray!
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of a ball. So, you guys
He really said that to us? Long arm of the law?
I was being facetious. You do know what that means, right?
You'll look calm up top, but in reality, people can't see we're kicking our feet like crazy. Yeah. You do the best you can.
How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna have to post it to Instagram. I got Lolly for my Animal Crossing island. I can't seem to get Graham to move though, and it's weird. Adulting feels like BSing your way through life and convincing others you know what you're doing, even if you have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Alright, it's nighttime. Nighttime is the right time. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do for Friday night stream for Animal Crossing. You have Lolly too? Oh, I'm sorry, Coffee Sean. Are you trying to get Lolly? It took me so many Nook Miles tickets to get her because I was actually looking for Gigi. No, not Gigi. Kiki. I was looking for Kiki. And I just happened to run into Lolly on the island. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, everyone has Lolly. The thing is Apple moved. Apple left my island. She said she was gonna move and like go be a pop star, and I told her, okay. Well, now I don't want her. Oh, Coffee. So it's kind of a weird reason why I wanted Lolly. I have my deers. Just having to look at the rear of a car in front of us makes me think we're going to run into it. Oh, Pigeon, I'm sorry. I have Pop. Yeah, I started like I like Lolly anyway, but it's kind of a weird reason. I don't know if it's weird or creepy. I don't know. Ron said he understood. I wanted Lolly because she kind of looks like a tabby cat. She looks like a mackerel tabby, kind of like Loki. So I really wanted Lolly because she has like the little signature M, like a tabby cat does. Yeah, and she's like a little gray tabby cat, and I was just like, I really want her. Yeah, so I ran into her by accident because I was like, well, if I get her, cool, you know, but we'll see. Yeah, because I was trying to get Kiki. Our target's a mare? Wait, really? The mayor of Sapporo? That seems so weird. I'd have to grab the wheel sometimes or yell at her to stop the car. Oh, Pigeon, I'm sorry. Lolly is an absolute sweetheart. Keep her away from Beardo. Who's Beardo? I don't know all of the villagers.
Someone like that.
Like, I know some of them, like, from original Animal Crossing, but I don't remember all of them. Wait, which one's Beardo? Yeah, see, Apple moved, so that opened up a space for Lolly. Yeah, it's just like, oh my gosh. Shido wasn't so different.
This is true. Such things have happened before.
Yeah, but I want Kiki, but the thing is like now my villagers are full now that Lolly moved in. So I was trying to think of like who I wanted to go. Bear Stalker looks shady, offensive existence, inappropriate. Wow. It's like Coffee Sean took notes on him. It's like he is an inappropriate bear. We don't like him. Okay, how'd you find out she's the one?
Suddenly in love with her.
Wait, really? Everyone's suddenly in love with her? That can't be right. Knows me the most? Yep, they can go. The thing is like, nobody really annoys me, but I'm thinking of asking, like, trying to see if I can get Graham to move. He was another little hamster. Like, he has, like, computers and... Like, I don't dislike him, but I'm just like, eh. Yeah, see, because I have Buck. Buck and Sylvia were my starter villagers. Wait, 50?
So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
Yeah, like, Buck and Sylvia were my starter villagers. And then I got Colton. Like, Colton came to my island. And Chevra, the little goat. And then I have Biscuit. Right? And, of course, I have Lolly. Oh, what's her name? Julia. She's a peacock. I dislike Graham, he won't move. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get Graham to move. Like, I don't hate him or anything, but I want to see if I can get Kiki. Yeah, oh, and I have a bear. Like, it's not Beardo. I forget what his name is. But he's kind of like a grumpy bear.
There's more.
Like, I think he's grumpy. He destroyed my garden, New Leaf. Been stalking Lolly. Has been speaking weirdly about her. Lolly complained about him and he refused to leave. Had to scan him out. Oh my god.
3 city council who opposed her bill.
Like his catchphrase is ladies first. Oh. He just needs a fedora. I think you need to be mean to the villager. Really? To get him to leave? I feel kind of bad being mean to villagers though. Like
mention the election's coming up. It's all too convenient.
If Kiki so precious, I ended up with Rosie and Kid Cat too. Oh, I love Rosie and Kid Cat. They're so nice. I have Kid Cat in my Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, and I have Rosie as well. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I can be mean. Someone's changing hearts.
Bingo.
Avoid talking to him and sooner or later he will ask. Oh, so basically don't talk to him. Talk to everybody else. Yeah, see, I have 2 horses now. I have Colton and I have Buck. I kind of like Buck better. But Colton does like really cute like sparkle twirls. Like every time he twirls, like stars appear and it's really cute. Okay. Yeah, and I think Janet asked me about like a sheep she had. She's like, do you want her? Like, I'll put her in a box and I'll send her to you. And I was just like, okay. If you see a bubble above the head, ignore it until it's the one you want. Don't fulfill requests or task them. Don't even ask them what they're building. Oh wow. So just like just avoid them at all costs. Oh my goodness. She's been announcing her keyword in public? Wait, would she really be that brazen? That seems strange.
Very likely, yes.
Okay, well.
In fact, Kyoto's gonna be in Suzushita.
Yeah, and I also need to figure out some of the terraforming stuff I want to do. Okay, so the mayor suddenly got really popular. And everybody likes her. That's weird.
She's indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Perhaps this is no surprise. Well, yeah, these are all things you can talk about with your therapist, Pigeon. Yeah, because the initial first appointment, at least for mine, and you know, each therapist is different, but they usually the first appointment is they, you know, try to talk to you, try to like figure out, you know, like basically do an assessment. I think their friendship might drop a few points if you don't talk to them in like 10 game days or so. Gosh, you gotta wait 10 game days to get rid of Graham. That feels bad. Yeah, because it like auto-filled with Sky, this little blue wolf, and I don't mind her, but it's just like she wasn't my choice. And it's just like I didn't log in for one day. One freaking day! I didn't log in and suddenly this little sky blue wolf is there. And I'm just like, who the hell are you? And she's like, oh, I'm Sky. And I'm just like, okay. Right? And it's just like one day, I missed one day of logging in because I had like a busy day and I was like, oh, I'll play later. And then like freaking auto-filled this wolf into my village. So it's just like, well, I have to be up and there for mom in a few hours. Looks like Rosie may well be passing on after all. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, no worries, Lisa. Yeah, I don't know, and I was told like, oh, it autofills for you. I was like, I don't like that. Why can't I pick which villager I want? That seems messed up. Yeah, and I don't have amiibos to like scan in. People adjust the Switch clock to avoid that. Hyland is like a month behind. He's hunting for Lucky. Have a good night, Lisa. Yeah, I really want Kiki. Like, I really love Kiki. She's in my new Leaf Animal Crossing.
It'll be a downright pain in
the
ass if she finds out where I suggest you enjoy your leisure time.
Okay.
Hey.
So we have to figure out what to do.
Tell him what happened with Ichinose-san.
Yeah, let's tell him.
All right.
We're gonna tell him.
You want to share?
Yes. Okay. So here we go. We told them about that lady. Kiki is cute. If Kiki is in boxes, I'll let you know. Thank you, Pigeon. Yes, the inventor of Emma. But see, again, nobody like thought anything about the fact that her AI was weird.
Right. She was on my report.
Oh, she was on his report. Okay. Like nobody thought to like tie any of this together. This is so weird.
Were you looking into her?
Yes, we were. Okay, so I guess he was trying to see if maybe she did something. Okay.
The famous inventor who sold off Emma to
She really sold Emma off? That's so weird.
With someone like that.
Oh, well, I guess it
Like,
just sort of happened. What matters is
Okay,
her familiarity
so
with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
alright, so we have to figure out what we want to do.
No matter what version it is.
No matter what version it is. Well,
The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous.
so how do we...
And while she
So the mayor suddenly got popular and he's just like, oh, okay. And then the inventor of Emma, like she coded her from scratch.
I'm trusting you guys.
And then she sold it. She sold Emma and she's just hanging around?
Like this, behind my back.
That doesn't make sense.
We'll take your advice to heart.
And besides, shouldn't I Fly be your go-to guy for help?
I
You guys run off making confidants
mean,
left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
I hope he's kidding. He's like, why don't you kids want to be friends with me? And it's like, because they're teenagers? Oh my goodness.
But we do shit on our own because your help only gets us
Wow, Ryuji keeps calling him
It's
Gramps.
not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you
Well,
to
I
ditch
mean,
the
he doesn't
Gramps
really get it, but
Fly as any one of you kids?
did he really use fly in a sentence? He's, would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as one of you kids. It's just like, like people who are fly don't usually go around saying they're fly. Just throwing that out there. You know? Let me look at my notes. Point 1. Yeah. Just like, you know, and it's just like, also people who are very important don't need to tell everyone around them that they're very important. You know? It's like, oh, swats the fly. I know, he's just like, wait, he's like, am I not cool? And just like, I'm sorry, but you are not. That goatee's a statement. Oh no. Your glasses are nice.
I don't need your pity.
Oh wow, he's just like, wow, okay, cool. He's just like, wait, am I not cool? He's like, am I not cool? And he's just like, no comment? Wow. Okay, so basically we have to like go and see this lady. Wow, he was very upset that he was not cool. Grandpa! I know, he's just like, stop calling me Gramps. He's like, I'm as cool as all of you kids. And they're just like, you know, he's like, anyone? Anyone? Like crickets. Like, oh gosh.
Do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition.
Well, yeah, I guess we have to wait, right?
Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our
Let's make the most of our trip? Okay.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should shout out on seafood.
Oh yeah, Hokkaido has really good seafood.
I hear Hokkaido soup curry is also not to be missed.
Wait, do we really want to have like hot soup on a hot summer day?
I'd like to visit the former
Whoa.
office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking.
Oh yes, Haru loves flowers and she loves gardening, so
Takes us to each of those destinations.
okay, Sophia's like, alright, I got it.
Sophia, the directions are all yours tomorrow.
His tie is nice though, yes. I'm going to try and rest for at least 2 hours. Okay, Pigeon, have a good rest, alright? And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yay, we did it! Okay. So it is about that time. Wait a minute. Oh, really? We're going to the oh, wow. Those are some amazing flowers.
It was once the main
Dang!
Now it remains the of the island and an important cultural
Cultural property. Those are some nice rose bushes. Wow.
That ignites my artist's soul.
I'll eat my hot and sour soup if it's the last thing I do. Pigeon, you have nothing to apologize for. It's okay. Everyone has days, you know, we all have moments where we are just having a really hard time and it is okay. You don't have to apologize for being a human being. It's okay.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers?
Yeah, I mean, there's like lots and lots of really pretty rose bushes. What's going on over there? Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? This flower is completely wilted? What? Wait, it's one flower. And yeah, if you have a particularly hot summer, if it's hotter than usual, then yeah, it can affect the gardens. Oh, okay. Wow, she's getting a little heated. What? Oh, okay. Over a flower? It's one flower. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh dear. What? That seems like a bit of an overreaction. Oh dear.
Jeez, that's one
Yeah, okay, jeez.
Did he just call her mayor?
That's the mayor? Why is she so mean?
Oh, are you all here?
Oh, wow. Okay. What a bee! Right?
Sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior.
Lady, seriously. It's one freaking flower.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this is Haru's.
You're Haru-chan.
Haru-chan? Uh-oh.
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time
Oh
I
my
saw
goodness. Right? Like, why was she being so mean? She's like, this flower's completely wilted. How dare you? It's like, lady, it's one flower. All the other flowers look lovely. It's fine. One flower isn't gonna hurt anything. Yeesh. I leave. Oh my goodness.
Don't panic.
Um.
Oh, could it be your Mari-san?
Oh.
Yes. Oh, that lift.
Mariko knew Haru when she was little.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Well. Well.
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little.
Okay, so it sounds like she was a nice person.
Mari-san was one of my
What the
father's
F happened?
We used to go golfing all the time.
Oh, they'd go golfing?
And she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Oh, okay.
Some freaking coincidence.
Yeah, that's really weird.
You got that right.
Oh my goodness.
Haru-chan. I'm so sorry.
Well, yeah, that was bad.
Oh, no. Thank you for your concern.
Okay.
If there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay.
Yeah, Haru's fine. Was is the key word,
I
yeah.
have good people managing
Like,
my
was
company, and I'm
nice.
working hard to finish my degree.
Yes, Haru is doing
While
very
I'm
well.
grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Aw, look at Haru.
Haru-chan. My, how you've grown.
Yep. Okay.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Wow.
Please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me.
Okay.
Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying
I mean, like, right there, she actually seems kind of nice. So what on earth happened?
Staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile
Like,
destination.
what? Oh no.
Just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers.
They're not hideous. The flowers are fine. Oh my goodness.
I'm on it.
Wow. Okay. Yikes. Yikes.
The moment I turn away, they all start
She
slacking
didn't
off.
exactly dismiss him. What was he supposed to do?
I'm
Oh boy.
sorry you had to see it.
Um.
Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, their
Okay.
organization has kept me busy night and day. But do let me know if there's any way I can help you.
I can't. Yeah, she is definitely the monarch. Oof. I know Haru's just like, what the
Sorry,
crap?
blunt, but
Yeah, like she was like nice to Haru and then she was mean to that guy. And it's just like, what?
Mari-san,
What?
you used to be so kind to everyone.
So she went from being kind to just like, holy
Maybe she's
crap.
Not the monarch we're after.
Oh, it's her, all right.
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
I mean, yeah, like it was kind of weird.
Are you okay, Haru?
Kind of weird.
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised.
Well, yeah, she didn't expect to run into somebody she didn't know, that she knew from her childhood.
And sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was...
It's okay. It was a shock. Don't stress over it. It's cool.
Thanks for the concern, but I'm fine.
Alright, so we have to figure out what her
But as far
keyword
as the keyword
is?
goes, we still have that public speech.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Makoto's
Oh, right, we have to go to the public speech.
For today,
Um,
let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make
asking for rumors. Rumors. It's just a rumor.
What changed her?
Yeah, because nobody, like, because Ryuji's right. People don't normally get that twisted about plants. Unless you're like Poison Ivy from Batman, but, you know. Whoop. Alright, so... Oh, nighttime. There's all kinds of people here, meaning there are all kinds of rumors, too! We want is any kind of info that points to Mariko Hyodo being a monarch. Let's go. Alright, begin investigation! Alright, well... Oh. Ice cream. There's lots of, like, ice cream parlors. Okay, so let's save here. Let me see who's on, and we'll go say hello, because it is about that time. Yeah, so tonight's stream, as I said, we're gonna do the 12-hour stream next Friday. We'll be, like, Animal Crossing, and then we'll switch over to, Dragon Quest Builders 2. Yeah, so we're probably gonna start, I think what Golden Laurel pointed out is a good idea. We'll start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and go to, like, 8 a.m. But let me see who's on, and we will go say hello. Oh, Hannah's on. And Kuroken is also on. Yeah, let's go say hi to Sir Hannah. I think she's playing some Fallout 76. And yes, thank you so much for the raids, everyone, and all the hosts and follows, and oh my goodness. If you are new and you would like to join our Discord or our Guilded server, you can do that. Can hang out with everybody after streams. And you can follow on Instagram and Twitter. There we go. Yes, and you can grab one of the raid commands. Let me see here. I think Hannah just started. My computer's being weird. Yeah, so I've never actually played Dark Cloud 2 before. So we're gonna be playing that for tonight's stream. Okay, and Twitch is being weird again. Oh my goodness. Every time. Alright. Like, I don't know, my computer's been kind of like wonky recently, and I don't know why. So we're just kind of waiting for this to play out. Alright. So, okay, here we go. Yeah. So when we raid Sir Hannah, you know, because Twitch is Twitch, you know, if you can just, okay, right, if you can, we're in the middle of killing the Archon in Andromeda, that's alright, Kat. Yes, basically, when we raid Sir Hannah, you know how it has like the raid referral message? If you can like click on like Sir Hannah's name, and then you can change it so that it shows, because Twitch being Twitch, when we raid people, it does not like show, you know, like people as being a viewer, so you have to like click on the raid referral and like change it so that it's, you know, on her channel, and then you can count as a viewer, because, you know, that's important to show support to our friends, to, you know, to our fellow communities. Yeah, I know. Twitch being Twitch. So, yes. But we're gonna raid Sir Hannah. So come with me, say hello. She just started. So we're gonna say, I know. It's why it's very frustrating. I'm on phone, it dies on raids completely. Oh my gosh. Coffee Sean, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you'll come with us and say hello to Sir Hannah, because she's lovely. She has pet rats. She is a fellow LGBTQIA+ streamer. And she plays a lot of like Elder Scrolls and like Fallout 76 and Animal Crossing. So she's really cool. So come with me and say hello. Actually, if you want, Golden, can you do Hannah's link? And maybe Coffee Shan can click on that, and it'll take her over. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for all the raids and all the follows and all the love. Like, seriously, this week has been like really rough, so I genuinely nope. Try again. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, this week has been like a lot of like up and down, and I got it, Golden. So this is the link. Let me just do it really quick. Mona, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Okay, so this is Sir Hannah. That's her link. Okay, but we're gonna raid her. But seriously, thank you so much. It means a lot to me having a community that is very kind and knowing so many wonderful people on Twitch, because sometimes Twitch is a lot, seriously, not gonna lie. But the other side of that is I've met so many wonderful people like Mona and Hannah, you know, and Robin, and between two gays. So I genuinely appreciate everyone being so incredibly kind and supportive this week when I really needed it most. Like, thank you. Seriously, thank you. But we're gonna raid Sir Hannah. Come with me, say hello. I love and appreciate you all. Remember to keep doing your best, to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Take breaks when you need to, rest when you need to. I believe in you. You've got this. Until next time, bye everyone. Bye. It's okay, Golden. I love you all. Bye.